Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the day 3 of Skilling Open, and this is the final day of preliminaries. Welcome to my partner here, partner in crime, Amruta Mokal. How are you?
Thank you, Sagar. I'm super excited today as you must be knowing the pairings.
Yes.
Hoping to see some fearless chess here on the board.
Yeah, same here. Today is going to be a very, very exciting day, guys. It's day number 3 of, and actually the final day of the preliminaries, and Vidit Gujrathi is going to have to play out of his skin in order to qualify in top 8. You can see him on the screen right now, and this is how the standings look. If you check here, Anish Giri is leading, Magnus Carlsen number 2, Wesley So number 3, Ding Liren on number 4, Yan Nepomniachtchi, Hikaru Nakamura, Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, Timur Radjabov, David Anton, Ali Reza, Lien Quang, Karyakin, Aronian, Svidler, Vidit and Duda. And just moving aside to let you know how many points, Vidit is on 3.5. He needs to reach top 8 today in the 5 rounds in order to qualify, and maybe Amruta he has to score roughly around 3.5 to 4 points.
I think it's possible. I already think, some predictions I have made that he can beat this guy, he can beat that guy, and I'm hoping to see that.
Yeah, and while we are talking, look whom we have already here. A very, very warm welcome to the one and only Soumya Swaminathan. Hello, Soumya.
Okay,
Thank you,
commentator we
Sagar.
have here for you all.
Soumya,
Thank you, Sagar and Amruta. Such a warm welcome. It's always such a pleasure to join you both on Chess Base India. Hello, Chanta. How are
hello.
you?
Hello, Janta.
Janta is very, very nice. Very happy to have you. Soumya, any feelings today? Because Vidit is on 15th position. He has 5 games today. His opponents today are going to be, just to show you guys who Vidit would be playing on the screen. You can see Peter Svidler, Yan Nepomniachtchi, Magnus Carlsen. That's going to be a big one. Timur Radjabov and David Anton. What do you think, Soumya?
Yeah, I think it's obviously, it's a hit out or get out kind of day. Very, very critical for all the players. And I think with already yesterday, he was fighting so hard. I mean, just a little bit of luck and he would have definitely scored a full point. And especially his game against MVL Sagar, you even annotated it in a video. It was so beautiful. So
It
I think
was amazing.
Today also he will be in the same mood. He'll be fighting really hard, and we can hope for him to score well today. Obviously, his opponents are really strong as well, But for example, today he's playing against Svidler in the first round.
Yes, and the game has
Yeah.
already begun
Oh, okay. We need
against
to.
Svidler.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
just
I think he has the upper hand in this game, is my feeling, not because of anything else, but because, you know, I think Svidler did not have a great day yesterday. So maybe perhaps that might help with it to be in a slightly more favorable position today
well,
for this
let's
encounter.
let's hope that happens. We have the board on the screen. Soumya, would you also get to the game?
Yes,
And we can have a look at it. By the way, guys, the opening that was played, Vidit is playing with the black pieces, was c4 over here, c5, g3, the symmetrical English, knight to c6, bishop g2, g6, knight to c3, bg7, knight f3, d6, okay, castles, and rook to b8. So Vidit is not developing his e pawn just as yet. Maybe it could go to e6, maybe to e5.
Yes, I like it better on e5 though.
Yeah, I think Amruta, you usually play e5 and 97 systems. I think we both
True.
play that a lot.
Yeah. I think even Soumya, yeah.
Yeah, I also go for the 97 system because I find it a little more flexible. But of course, this is also, just mirroring your opponent basically. This system is also very good. And white just played d4 and black short castle. So we have this
Yeah.
position on the board.
I think
Yeah.
Svidler is definitely beatable by for Vidit. The only thing is he's black, and this first round is going to be really important because if
Yeah.
he's able to start well, then you know how the day can go.
Exactly. I think exactly very well said, Amruta. I think the first round plays a huge role,
Yeah.
in your morale, in boosting your morale. So I surely have a few hopes from this game.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And if Vidit is able to get off to a winning start, that would do a world of good to his confidence. The last move was bishop to e6, and a very, very pertinent question is what happens to d5? Because
Wow.
it
Knight
directly sort
takes.
of forks two of your pieces.
And
Oh
knight
my
takes
God,
d5 is the forced move here.
this is with its game. This is with its game from
With
World Rapid and Blitz. I think his opponent was Ding Liren, if I'm not wrong. I saw it
okay.
recently. The game went d5, knight into d5, c into d5, bishop into c3, pawn into e6, bishop a1, and pawn into f7, rook f7. This was the game. Wow, it's the
Wow.
exact same line.
So
So
this and I remember Vidit was pushing and I think the game ended in a draw, right?
right. I think Vidit had a had an advantage for sure, but since it was a blitz game, I think it was played in the Rapid and Blitz World Rapid and Blitz tournament. So maybe that's why advantage slipped off.
Yeah,
But
yeah. So
Yeah, it's
that
it's more dynamic for like I like it from black, the central pawn structure, and it's really interesting. Look at the bishop. I know you would maybe prefer white Sagar as I see your
no,
expression.
not really. I mean, the thing is that when you reach this position, I'm sure Vidit has analyzed it well. But
Yes.
from the
right.
time control that we see here, Peter Svidler is down to 12
Oh,
minutes.
nice.
So he is definitely not aware of all the intricacies here. He seems surprised.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think it's easy to catch your opponent by
Yeah.
surprise in this line. And because Vidit has already played this game in this line, he, I think, is in a better position here.
Yeah, I think the first
More
step, if you can
psychological.
say already, Vidit has won on the first step. That's what
And
you
you
can
know,
say.
one thing that Vidit did not so well yesterday was that he didn't manage his time well in all the games. So I think
Right.
he must have definitely put that into his mind that he should use his time well. And he's taken on d4 now.
Yeah.
I believe that if white takes back with the pawn, then Vidit is all ready to push his pawn to d5. This,
No,
What about knight
Svidler is
g5?
such a
Sorry. What about knight g5?
yeah, knight g5, maybe just bishop to g4.
Okay, queen d2 or something, and then d4 is hanging
Yeah,
after
d takes
d
c4,
takes
and I
c4.
think black is in control. Yeah, over here. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, because d4 pawn is hanging, and
yeah.
somehow it seems to be working well for white. So this looks good.
Also, Svidler is such a classical player. I mean, he went for development instead of going for these wild tactics after d5. I think it is something to learn from. If you're not aware of the opening, then just develop your pieces, keep your position solid. So that's something like for me, it's instructive to see how he's handling it also.
You just have to look at Peter's expressions, like so many expressions within seconds. Yeah, surely
Oh
it's
my
Absolutely.
God. I saw his interview yesterday and he was they were talking about the same thing that how he's giving a lot of expressions. And, one of the questions was, aren't you afraid, aren't you wary of your opponents looking at your camera and figuring out how you feel about your position? And he said, yeah, but in Microsoft Teams, it's not easy to
yeah,
look at your
actually,
opponent's camera.
because in
And
the
that's
in
why.
yeah, because on the board he gives the same expressions. In fact, a lot more, and it's you can actually see him. Whereas here, it's much difficult to see him on Teams.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's the reason he gave that he felt much more comfortable just being his natural self.
Yeah.
But he's always like that actually. I mean it's not a new thing here online.
Yeah, over the board
Yeah.
also I've seen
His
him.
photography has been, I generally the maximum expressions. So he's always like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And also,
Oh, look at the difference is now 6 minutes.
yeah, the difference is 6 minutes, and Peter Svidler is thinking a lot. He's down to 10 minutes.
Right. But yeah. And how is Vidit looking? Let me look at his camera as well. Vidit seems to be missing on my screen at least.
How is Anish doing in the opening, Sagar?
Yeah, well, there is another game which is
Okay.
very interesting today, and that is the game between Magnus Carlsen and Hikaru Nakamura. That is another game which we will be looking
Oh,
at. I think,
Magnus versus Hikaru, of course.
yeah.
Wow, just let's have a look at that for a few minutes and then get back to this one.
Yeah, let's have a look at Magnus's game. But also, just making
Wow.
Guys, now just check it out. If everything is
He played.
fine, it's very
Okay, I'll just have a look at the screen as well. Yeah, I think the transition is good, Amruta. Any issues?
yeah, you can hear us well, right? That's what.
Yeah, I can hear you well.
Okay.
Yes.
Board is not frozen, guys. Svidler is thinking. Vidit is thinking right now.
Yeah, no, Svidler made
No,
his
no.
move. So
Okay.
I am just going to get that.
Board freeze. Game has advanced.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Yeah, so they are on move number 15 now. Vidit just played queen c7.
Yeah, so knight
They
takes
also have that
d4.
position.
Knight takes d4, queen takes d4, knight d5 was played, queen d2, knight takes c3, bishop c3, and we reach this position, which is, well, kind of equal, yeah, very equalish position.
Yeah,
I think,
quite a lot. But black has a very good idea of getting b5 at the right time and then weakening the c4 and a7, a2 pawns.
Yeah, exactly. But he will obviously play queen d4 now. He will not allow the c pawn to remain pinned at least.
Yeah.
So that he can take cb5
Queen
at least
a5 right
whenever.
now.
yeah, he played queen to b2, and now the question is,
think-
how is Vidit going to continue here? Is he going to try for the b5 break, which is not possible because cb5 attacks the queen? But there is also queen a5, yeah, as you point
And
out.
also a5, yeah, Sagar?
a5.
A5,
But he
A4.
played queen a5.
He
Yeah.
played queen a5.
I liked a5 because I thought White's plan was to expand on the queen side with b4 at some point. But queen a5 provoking b4 also is good because c4 will become weak if we promote the white pawns too fast in the middle game, right?
True.
Maybe I could also think of going rook c5 and then doubling the rooks basically and then going for
nice.
b5 or even going to the king side if it gives any
Yeah, possible.
minute
I think
chance.
Vidit today has to try and keep something going here. A draw is not the best result for him, even though he's black and even though his opponent is Svidler. He needs to take his chances. But I already like the move b5 in this position.
In this position,
right.
b5 will it not kind of equalize, Sagar? C takes b5, rook takes. No, your a2 is weak.
Yeah, c takes and then queen takes, and then you can go a5, a4, some sort of a minority attack and keep playing this position. I mean, of course, it's equal, but well, there's still some play.
Yeah, he does go for b5. Here, b4 would be a blunder because of b into c4. And
Nice.
Nice tactic. And so Svidler has to decide whether to take on c4. I think b5 he will take there. That seems like the only logical move to take on b5.
Right. Yeah, I'm quite sure as well that he will take on b5. So we will get this position with cb5 and queen into b5. And yeah, this plan with Sagar, you suggested a5, a4 looks really nice for black. So The queen on b2, I was wondering why did he go to b2, but he probably wanted to keep the a2
Yeah.
pawn defended.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
True.
By the way, Crib says, "Hi guys, kudos to all of you. You guys are the best. Amruta OP and Sagar OP. Soumya, can you say something in Tamil? Soumya OP."
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க Chris, right? It was Chris. Crib எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? சாட்ல எல்லாருக்கும் தமிழ் யாருக்கு தெரியுமோ எல்லாரும் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? கேம் என்ஜாய் பண்றீங்களா? ரொம்ப நன்றி எங்களோட கமெண்ட்ரி ஃபாலோ பண்ணறதுக்கு, எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸ்க்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணறதுக்கு. Thank you.
Oh man, we can this commentary in Tamil. I think that's
Super.
man. Soumya, how many languages do you know?
Oh, that's a good question.
I speak 4 languages fluently: Marathi, Hindi, Tamil, and English. And I have learned a few other languages, but I need some practice in order to speak them. I say, otherwise I can't really speak them.
Okay, cool. 4 languages, guys. Tamil OP going on in the chat, and also, guys, did you see today? I have come dressed in a suit. I think Soumya, you cannot see me. Yes.
Yes, but I just saw your screen and I just was thinking of that you are wearing a suit. That's
Every
nice.
time.
You're sitting with Raja?
No, every time there's an important broadcast, I try to wear the suit so that everything goes well. And today, if Vidit has to serve, oh, it's played before, guys, Svidler.
He played b4?
We are so happy. We are so happy. Look, Svidler.
Oh my God! Let's look at Svidler.
Shock. You have to see him.
Svidler has
He's so upset.
Why would he do that?
Oh, he just blundered, yeah?
This is a big blunder. And just that Soumya, when she said B4 in the analysis, I was like, yeah, Soumya, that's a nice variation, but Svidler never to play that.
Yeah.
Then he plays it.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
he's
but
so
I'm very
upset. Just
happy
look at his
with
camera.
it. I'm very happy. Yesterday he was winning some games and he had to lose. So I think it's a good thing for Vidit. Yeah, of course, not for
Vidit,
Svidler, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. For Vidit, it's like just a free pawn and very good position. He's simply one pawn up with a passer on c4. Everything is
And
good
time
about his
also.
position.
Time also. Usually, otherwise that's the issue. So that is also well handled.
Yeah.
They are talking about mic issues, but I don't hear any mic issues on my end, Sagar.
Okay.
So mods, if you also say the same, I will check it out. Please, mods, let me know.
Okay, I have.
Yes, guys, I am biased right now. Today, I'm going to be biased for Vidit. There is no doubt.
Right now, there is a background noise. Maybe you're fixing something, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that basically we have some kind of a noise removal, but it is the background noise a lot, or is it managed?
At the moment, it's okay.
Mic is
like
now
between
fine.
for a few seconds, I felt
when
there
you
was a background.
screamed, it was bad. So I think the problem is not the mic. The problem is when I scream. I need that.
Guys, but we of course when Vidit wins a pot, that is very exciting. Well, let's hope everything is good. We have nearly 15,000 people watching, and this was just the break that Vidit needed for Svidler to play b4, and he takes a pawn. He's won a pawn. Soumya, I think this is quite an easy position now. Like a5 is coming in. It's routine stuff now for Vidit to win this.
Exactly, and Vidit is very, very good with all these, positional positions, especially. I mean, the problem here for Svidler is he has no counterplay, right? ऐसा नहीं है कि Vidit का king weak है या इधर कुछ attack आ रहा है. So Vidit is simply cruising through in this position. Simply cruising through.
Yeah, absolutely. A5 is played and now B4 is going. I mean, for a player of Svidler's caliber, and I think Svidler is a very emotional player. So when he makes a mistake, after that, many times he just goes downhill very quickly. When he's playing good chess, he can beat just about anyone. He's beaten Magnus Carlsen so many times in the past. So, that's how a player he is. This time you can see his face absolutely dejected. He feels like pressing that resign button right now. That's what I feel, because he'll be 2 pawns down.
Yeah, of course, Sagar, and such an easy blunder. I mean, it was not a very difficult move to spot b into c4. It was simply an oversight. So
Yeah.
he must be very disappointed at the moment. He's just trying to, fight and put up a resistance.
Yeah, if you just go back and we just go back to that moment where he played b4, the point is that if Vidit had to move his queen away, let's say queen to a4, then maybe c takes b5 and b4 inclusion is a very good thing for white in general. But he simply missed that Vidit could take the pawn and there was pin down the b file. He could not take the queen because of rook takes b2, which is completely winning. And at that point, he had to play a3 when he was a complete.
And everyone is asking why not c3?
Oh, Vidit already won the game. I think Svidler resigned.
Svidler resigned.
Oh.
Yes, Svidler resigned.
Guys, Vidit has won the first game of Skilling Open. I know Soumya, Amruta, you guys are a little bit upset.
No,
that
but I'm
No,
very
I'm
happy.
not upset.
It was just
the way in which, yeah,
I'm not upset.
happy.
It's just
I'm happy. He saved
Okay.
his energy.
yeah, I'm not upset, but it's obviously a free point. I mean, Svidler simply blundered, so it's amazing that Vidit won the game. I'm
Yeah.
very happy for Vidit, but as a
I mean, upset
player,
as
I
a
can
chess player.
understand.
I understand.
Yeah,
I
can-
understand. But guys, Vidit had so many good positions, especially against MVL and Karyakin yesterday. So this is a very welcome breakthrough for him. Also, it means that he can get around 11 to 12 minutes to relax, unwind.
Yeah.
No, sorry, not 11 to 12. Sorry, 41 minutes. Because there's a lot
Oh.
of time. Yeah, he can relax, he can take some rest and get ready for his next game, which is going to be against Jan
Nepo.
Nepomniachtchi and then
Wow,
Magnus
super.
Carlsen coming up. Guys, today there is no rest. And if Vidit wins well, plays, how many points, Soumya, does he need? 3.5, 4 to.
Right now, on 8th position is Raja with 5 out of 10. And there are two more players on 5 out of 10, Anton and Firouzja. Vidit is right now on 4.5 out of 11 because he already won the game. So he basically would need one more point at least to get into the 8th position.
Right. Okay. So, you mean.
Just one win and he's already
Reached
tied
4.5.
Yeah, he's already tied at 11th place now.
Yeah.
Of course, there is this tie break. The tie break in place is, by the way, direct encounters. And then I think Sonnenberger, yes? Let me just confirm the tie break with you guys.
Yeah, sure. So, guys, in the game, a5 was played, and at this moment, Svidler resigned because a takes b4, a takes b4, rook takes b4 is just game over. Queen takes b4, and he'll be 2 pawns up. It was almost an advantage of 5 points here. So, that was game over.
So maybe we can have a look at Magnus versus Naka Sagar right now.
Yeah,
That would be
let's have a
great.
look
Yes.
at Carlsen's game here.
In between,
This
Sagar
is-
Daga says, awesome work, Sagar. Started following chess after 10 years because of your streams. Thanks to Amruta and Soumya as well. Thank you, Sagar.
Thank you, Sagar. And thank you, Sagar, also. And just before we go ahead to Magnus' game, I'll just read
Yes.
out the tie break. So it's direct encounter, the result between the games, between the tied players. So then the next is number of wins, greater number of wins, including forfeits, then Sonnenberger, and then the Koya system. So it is in this order. And direct encounter means, like, let's say 3 people are tied on the same point, then you just see the score. Like, so it's like, let's say 2 people are on 1 point out of those 3 in their direct encounters. Then you go to number of wins. And if it's the same, then Sonnenberger and then Koya system.
Okay. I need to understand that better, Soumya, when we come towards the closing moments as to
Right.
what the tie break would be. But as of now, we are looking at this game between Hikaru Nakamura and Magnus Carlsen. Carlsen playing with the white pieces here. Hikaru is black. Magnus has a 3 minute advantage in the position, and no, roughly 2 minutes. And also, this bishop is slightly superior to the knights, so I would say a small edge for white.
Yeah, very slightly. After c3, bishop c2 again.
Yeah.
Um,
These are the kinds of positions where Magnus is able to outplay his opponents from a roughly even or slightly better positions. And this is something that we can learn from this game. I also want to have a look at very quickly the game between Anish Giri playing with the black pieces against David Anton. It seems roughly around equal here. Anish Giri, leader of the tournament, there is no doubt that he's going to win, qualify in top 8 and go to the knockouts. Another player whom we are very closely looking at is Timur Radjabov here, who's playing against Sergei Karyakin and has roughly an equal position playing with the white pieces.
Right, and Sergey and Temur are very good friends. They are each other's seconds and practice partners, trainers. So it's an interesting clash between the two.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a game, and no one's going for a short draws here. Everyone knows what's at stake. If Vidit starts winning, then definitely someone in the top 8 will be facing elimination. So everyone is on their toes right
yeah,
now.
we don't have the Nepo draw, right?
Oh, talking about Nepo, I read a very funny post by him on Instagram that he has finally killed the Berlin, because now every time
Oh,
the player will be afraid that he'll just take a draw in 5 moves. So
yeah, nice.
he'll be forced to opt for something else.
Well, I think Berlin players would be very happy with that draw. They don't have to suffer for many moves like the Berlin. But
That's another perspective for sure.
yeah. And we are back to Carlsen versus Nakamura game here, and Carlsen has taken a lot of time
Yeah.
for his last move, and the
Is it
times are now equal.
a threat?
Well, right now white to
F5?
move, yes, and
Yes.
f5 does look
Because
like a
this is
threat.
the pin here we have.
Absolutely. There is a pin down the E file, and all those who are joining in right now, good news for you. Vidit has won his 11th round against Peter Svidler in just how many? I think it was 15 moves only. And he is now rushing up. I think he's moved to 12th or
11th,
11th
11th,
position.
11th,
Won
Soumya said.
in 24, he won in 21 moves,
21
21.
and
moves.
right now he's in 14th place, but he's tied on with 11th place, and the other games are still going on.
Vishal says Svidler is a big Tendulkar fan, and rightly so, because he blundered in this finalist match.
Oh,
Well, Peter Svidler is a big cricket fan. I know that,
yes.
and he loves cricket like anything. And there's also a video, if you can search it, of Svidler batting, playing cricket. It's very hidden, but I'm sure the chat is very good at finding such stuff.
Also, Peter Svidler is a world-class player for so many years now. He was World Cup winner and candidate, so he's a real legend, you can say. So in case the chat, I'm sure the chat knows him because he's also been a commentator for so many years, and everyone loves his commentary style as well.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. When Svidler commentates, people just listen to him in awe
yeah,
of his knowledge and
yeah.
everything related to chess. And as Amruta shows this variation in the game of Nakamura Carlsen, f5 instead of knight f6, trying to win the two rooks was not really so great, because after knight g3, queen takes e1, rook takes e1, rook takes e1, and king h2. It seems that the queen is much superior in this position than the two rooks, because f5 is a little loose, d5 is hanging. So,
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like the assessment is, would not be very clear to me, Sagar. But yeah, very interesting, I would say.
yeah, maybe
Yeah, I'm having a look at the other games. In an irony of sorts, Nepo faced another Berlin against Lien Quang, and he decided to play on he played the rook e1 variation, but I think they still have an equal position only. So itna karke finally they reached an equal.
Really,
But doing no,
Soumya,
no, no. But the time difference again seems like something white can press.
I think
Sure.
Soumya and Amruta, the position is very deceptively equal, because let's say now I go king d2 in this position. The
Or king
position
f3, king
just,
g4, king g5.
yeah, even that is okay, but it looks like
Yeah.
completely better for white, because d5 is under pressure, a7 is under pressure, and Nepo seems to be very clearly better
Actually,
here.
with time, maybe.
But
Yeah.
how about I go like this king f against, let's say, king f3, I go rook d7, and for king
Let's
g4
put
I
king
play
d2. Let's play king d2.
okay, king d2. So rook d7 is forced. He played king f3, by the way.
Ah,
Yeah,
he
I
played
like
king
king
f3.
f3 better.
Okay.
So rook d7 now, saving the d5 pawn.
King g4.
But
king
now
f4,
g4.
Oh, or even
direct
rook
g4.
e1, or even rook e1.
That's
Yeah,
why I wanted to play king d2.
even rook e1 is a move, because rook into d5,
rook
rook
c1
c1.
you want to go.
Yeah, that's why king d2 didn't allow rook e1. Now
Right.
rook e1, there
Rook
is rook
d5,
takes d5, rook c1, which gives white black some counterplay. But if he had gone king d2, rook
no
d7,
counterplay.
and g4, guys, this is just
Crushing.
complete dominating position for white, because he'll put his rook on a6 or keep it on a5, push his kingside pawns, and then it's very difficult to defend this.
But I'm not sure, Sagar, like even that position, okay, now they went much ahead, so I don't know if we have time, but let's say king d2, rook d7, g4, I play f6, then I play king e7, king d6, protect the d pawn with my king,
But let's
and
say
free my
g5.
rook. And I go f5 even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now go king e3,
King
king
e3.
rook e7, king f4.
And you come to e4, yeah?
Yeah.
King e7
I
and
come,
king f4.
I
Yeah,
penetrate
king
inside, and I don't let your king come to
And
e6
at the
because
right
I
time,
cut.
you can take h5 break, rook a1, rook h1. I don't know.
Yeah, this is definitely winning position for Nepo, but in the game, his opponent Lien Quang did get some counterplay, but still, it looks very, very good for white with his king
yeah.
coming into f4, g5, f6.
Can we look at Magnus, please? That's going really interesting. What happened right now?
Yeah, well, Magnus played rook a d1,
Yeah.
and
Knight
then
f6, rook
Knight
a1,
takes.
knight takes.
knight g5, queen e3, and now knight f3 check. Oh my
What
god.
is this move? Crazy.
And they have equal time right now. What are the expressions?
What is this move?
Look
Magnus-
G into
Look at
f3,
them.
queen g5. Such a pretty tactic. How many times do you see this
Oh,
tactic?
he's taken on
Queen
f3.
g5, and if you take the
Yeah.
queen, there is an intermediate check. here.
Beautiful.
Such a pretty tactic.
Is black winning or something already?
Yes, black is okay. Black
Oh.
is definitely advantage. I mean, he's getting
Yeah.
the b2 pawn, but then his pawns are a little weak, right? A7 and
Right,
c6,
right. Not
and also
very
this,
clear.
yeah, and also this f7 point is a huge weakness. So
Yeah,
not so clear.
I mean, Nakamura from an around equal position has definitely started to push here, and you can see it on Magnus's face now. He is not very happy with how things have developed.
Yeah, of course. I mean, to miss this tactics was really pretty and not very common. I haven't seen it. I don't remember having seen such a tactic earlier. Knight f3 and queen g5. Very pretty.
Yeah.
Just completely out of the blue. Yeah, completely out of the blue.
Just to show this tactic once again, knight e4, rook d7, knight jump to g5, and now if you took the queen, then knight takes f3 is a check. So he had to play queen e3, and Magnus thought everything is under control here, but there came knight to f3 check. Beautiful move. If you take with the queen, then e1 is hanging, and he had to take with the pawn. So check here, and now the rook is threatening the queen, so you had to take, and an intermediate check, and h takes g5. Brilliant.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very pretty.
Good stuff here. And now Nakamura, can he convert this? That would be really a big blow to Magnus, because he lost to Karyakin yesterday and now to Nakamura.
Yeah. Talking about good stuff, Anish has also drawn his game against Anton Guerrero with black. So we have 3 games with results so far. MVL has also drawn his game against Wesley, and of course Vidit won his game against Svidler. So 3 boards have ended for the round.
Right.
I'll just quickly have a look at the other games. Aronian versus Duda is crazy because both of them love to play interesting chess. So as expected, it's completely crazy.
Wow.
I don't know. Isn't knight e4 a move right now? I don't know what's happening.
I can't even understand what's going on here. Look at the knights here.
Just looking at that, white looks clearly better. Just looking at the position.
Yeah.
Is knight e4 a move here, Amruta and Sagar? No, because bishop into e4, rook e4, and queen into f2. That is the problem. Okay, spotted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's f2 is hanging here, but he played knight to c4 in the game. And now knight c4, queen a6, and it's
D6.
just d6, and white is completely crushing.
Yeah, d6, and you like basically block the defense of the f6 knight, and then you attack it somehow.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Guys, everyone in the chat who is talking about good mic and bad mic, I'll tell you the thing. I have used a software where the sound is suppressed, like the external sound. So right now it's very clear. But imagine when the excitement sets in and I start shouting, that's when the problem happens. So
Now
so
it will
tell
not
me-
happen, Sagar.
No, it will happen. So please bear with me when I get excited because I cannot talk like this for a long time. I need to get excited while commentating, or else we can strike a deal with Soumya that she gets excited every time this happens and I can remain a little quiet.
Can't match your excitement level, Sagar, whatever I do. So that is something only you can bring to the.
But everybody is saying it's
panel.
not you, it's only Amruta. So I think, much closer. to the
No.
mic.
It happens when I do like this. Oh my God, look at the knight has come to 5. And
Yes,
now what's
yes.
happening?
Hey, but I'm watching Temur versus Karyakin's game, and it's also very crazy. Huh? Queen c3 has just been played on the board. Do you want to have a quick look
Yeah,
at it?
I'm on that game right now. Queen to c3.
Karyakin has 30 seconds left, actually.
So here is rook a2 a move is my question.
Rook a2, queen takes e5, rook takes e2.
e2. Okay, he took bishop b5, so perhaps knight b5 will happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knight
Then
b5,
what?
rook
Isn't
knight
the-
b5.
Knight b5, rook into d1.
Bishop
Knight-
takes d1.
Bishop takes d1.
Everything
okay.
is hanging for black, actually. It seems like that. How is he able to defend?
So maybe knight moves, yeah? Bishop takes d1 and knight moves back to g6. He took rook into b5. Okay, he took rook into b5.
And
And
now
now
the
queen c6,
e5
yeah?
knight is hanging, but you can't take on d6 because it's protected. So yeah, queen c6 perhaps. And
Rook c5 now.
yeah, rook to
Queen
c5.
c6, rook c5. Nice.
Queen b6 back.
Very complicated position, guys. Very complicated.
Oh, 10 seconds. Look at him.
Oh, queen
19.
c6, rook c5. The knight, e5 knight is lost, is it? I don't see a move to save it.
Queen b6 and then f takes
And pawn
e5.
into e5. Yeah.
Wow.
Did it happen in the... What did black play? He played, actually.
It's going on. It's
Yeah,
going
queen
on.
c6 has happened.
He played.
And Temur has 3 minutes 16 seconds.
A lot of time.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll spot. Yeah, he spotted rook c5.
So does that mean Radjabov now?
There is a good move for white because the bar is not changing. So it means there has to be something.
No. I
Maybe
think
the bar is stuck.
Yeah, the bar
Maybe
is
the
stuck.
bar is stuck.
The bar is
because
stuck
there
right
is
now.
no chance that black can save this. Yeah, his
Yeah.
pawn is just his bishop knight is hanging.
Okay, so then...
Hey, can you see Karyakin as well on your screen? Because I don't have it.
No.
No.
Anyway,
Yes, Karyakin.
he's not
Is-
there, I think.
We don't have Karyakin's camera, right?
Yeah.
Is Karyakin there in the chat? I mean,
Yeah.
then I'll have him on the screen. Why not?
Yeah, he is there, Sergey.
Okay, let me get him on the screen just to show you guys. I think Nakamura is unhappy with his position somehow. It seems like,
Why did he
oh,
get
what
up?
happened?
What
Did the
happened?
game
Did he-
end in a draw?
Please shoot. Please.
Oh, Nakamura drew his game against Magnus. he was very unhappy with what.
Is that a perpetual or something? Or did they agree? No, they can't agree, so it has to be a perpetual. Even Carlsen was shocked actually, if you looked at his expression.
Yeah, Carlsen is
He
not.
didn't realize.
I don't know. Carlsen is just unhappy that he didn't play a good game
Yeah.
overall. But Nakamura was very upset.
Show the last few moves, Sagar. How did it happen?
Yeah, just to show you guys this game here after rook c7 on move 27, rook e5, rook takes c6, rook b8, rook to c7, rook takes b2 and takes on f7, rook e1. Carlsen came back, king h8, and I think here there was a threefold repetition that happened.
Look at so beautiful. If you go king f6, then there's rook f7 check, and if you go king e5, you have this check, and you take the rook.
Yeah.
But
why
what if he
can't you
goes
go
king
king
h6?
f8?
If he goes king
King h6. King h6,
King
bishop
h6.
g8, yes?
Yeah, king. This might be a checkmate here because g4 is met with h4, perhaps. Or yeah, it's just very strong.
Yeah,
But and I think he didn't go king f8 because
Yeah,
rook f7
what-
and rook f6, yeah? Rook f7, king e8, rook f6, and he loses this pawn. Maybe he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
that's okay. Yeah, that seems okay. Nice. That was a good save by Carlsen actually.
Yeah. He was in a difficult
Yeah.
position.
And with Naka, it's not easy.
Raja's game, Karyakin sacrificed his queen, by the way.
Wow.
So queen c6, rook c5 was met with rook into d6, rook c6, rook d1, bishop d1, knight c6, and yeah, I mean he is trying to hold this position. Could be it could be difficult to convert, no? What do you think, Sagar?
No, it's completely better for
Yeah,
sure.
this is-
But you rightly pointed out there are fortresses. But I think somewhere queen b6 may come in, and then you snatch this
Yeah.
pawn on b7. Maybe it won't be so difficult.
Yeah, I don't think this one is going to be difficult with the knight and rook and the pieces scattered. King is also not the best. H4, H5 is always a knight.
Yeah,
This would
yeah.
be
Right. The pieces are not well
Yeah.
placed either. So knight on a5 is just very awkward.
Yeah.
True.
And how is Anish doing?
Well,
Anish has already drawn his game
Anish has
against
drawn.
Anton.
Okay.
So Anish still in the lead, and Levon Aronian beat Jan Christoph Duda.
Okay,
Every
right.
result is very important here, guys, because that will determine whether Vidit will go through or not. And also Ali Reza versus
Yeah, Ali Reza. What did he sacrifice today?
Ali Reza versus Ding Liren.
Fearless chess.
It's a normal position, but definitely Ali Reza is pushing here in this position. Although he's a pawn down, he has some attack with knight f5 coming in. I think
There are threats like knight d7 and rook on c5 could get trapped. Oh, knight f5. He played knight f5.
yeah.
He played
So
knight
now if
f5.
queen g4, h takes g4, and then knight d7, Sagar, then you rook takes d5, you will have to go and you have to take on g7 for the compensation.
By the way, your mic is like, I don't know, maybe it was just for that moment, but there was some
Is it
there was
okay
some
now?
disturbance. Right now it's okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's all normal.
Maybe you can try keeping the mic a little away or just move back a little bit. Maybe
I think you
that would
removed
be the
this that
solution.
time it was a disturbance, no?
Sorry?
When you removed this, that time it was a disturbance, right?
Yeah, perhaps. Just trying to.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's so Rugdi if I would not have given him enough compensation.
My God, so close to the king, yeah. And he can now go knight h5 and knight f6, maybe. All good, guys? All good?
Yeah. Just a second. We will be back. 1 second.
Amruta and Sagar,
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
okay?
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
we
to
are
see if I
here.
can
Don't
put it
worry.
a few
Soumya,
things
can you
here.
hear us? 1 second. All good, all good. Soumya, can you hear us? All good. Don't worry. Yeah.
I can hear you now. In between, I couldn't, and also you're not visible on screen.
Yes, yes, yes. Just a second. Just give me a
Okay.
second.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, can you hear me? I'll just talk a little bit about the tournament then while
Yeah, everybody can hear you,
Amruta
Soumya.
and Sagar fix it. Okay, so yeah, really important round. Already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games are over. 2 of them ended decisively. Vidit won his game against Svidler. Aronian won against Duda. So good win for Aronian for sure. I think Raja has a very good chance of winning against Karyakin. So we can expect a result on that board as well. Nepo versus Lien Quang. Okay, this is super interesting, but I think Nepo has a very good chance to win it. He is already 2 pawns up, and because it's a rook ending, it's a rook ending, so it's actually not so clear, but it looks like he can win this position. Remains to be seen. And Firouzja versus Liren, it's an opposite color bishop plus rooks on the board endgame with Firouzja. Okay, Firouzja won. He checkmated Liren. So Firouzja for the win. Firouzja is on 6 out of 11. Wow, that's very impressive. At the moment, the scores are like this: Anish Giri on 7 out of 11, Magnus on 6.5, So Wesley on 6.5, Firouzja and Vashir Lagrev, Naka and Liren, all of them on 6 out of 11, Anton Guyaro on 5.5, Aronian on 5.5, Nepo on 5.5 out of 11, Raja on 5 out of 10, he's still playing, Lien Quang, Karyakin, Lien Quang on 4.5 out of 11, Karyakin on 4.5 out of 10, he's also still playing, Vidit on 4.5 out of 11, Svidler on 4 out of 11, and Duda on 3 out of 11. So only one game going on, guys, and that's Raja versus Karyakin. Definitely should be winning for white, but Karyakin is trying to hold. Okay, right now, Karyakin is trying like putting up a very good resistance. He's known as the Minister of Defense, but I think at the moment Raja has a winning position on the board. King g4 and followed by bishop to c4. Yeah. Maybe we can switch to Raja's game because it's almost over. Yes. Hi, Sagar. I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, Raja also won the game. So King g4, Knight g7, Bishop c4 was the last maneuver, and he won the game. So Raja on 6 out of 11, Karyakin on 4.5. So that was the last game to finish. So Anish is still leading the tournament. Anish is still leading the tournament with 7 out of 11 from the Wolfpack. From the Wolfpack, Raja is on 4th position right now with 6 out of 11. Tied from 4 to 8. And Vidit is tied from 12 to 14 position on 4.5 out of 11.
Yeah. And well, we are back, and I think Soumya gave you all the updates as to what is happening. And Soumya, is Vidit's situation better than before? Of course, with the win, he's moved forward.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if he can, actually in the next round, he plays against Nepo. And Nepo, it's quite often said about him that it's like he always plays very fast, right? So the game can go either way. So also he's white, I believe, against Nepo in the next round. Let me just have a look. Yeah, Vidit is white against Nepo. We can also expect another Grunfeld, by the way. If you remember, Anand won this very nice miniature against Nepo in the Asian Nations Cup in April.
Yeah.
So that was also in the Grunfeld. So I think if Vidit can strike in this round, he has an excellent chance to qualify. He has an excellent chance.
Yeah, well, 2 back-to-back wins would be very good for Vidit's
Yes.
confidence as well.
Yes,
And this
yes.
win already puts him in a good situation, you know.
Yes.
So
Yes, he must be feeling very good, and also he has, as you pointed out, Sagar, he got like a long break as well, right, to relax and prepare for the next round. As you pointed out, Sagar.
yeah, Amruta, can you just go to the other room and check?
No, I
if-
just checked right now. It looks fine actually. I don't know.
I can hear you well.
Yeah.
Let me mute myself on Zoom and check the stream for a minute.
No, now it's like there is always some background sound that is coming. So maybe we'll fix it. We'll fix it in a bit.
It's
But
a break. It's break right now.
Yeah, it's a
right?
break.
So we can check it out whatever we want. Maybe
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now I can check, read the super chats by that time.
yeah, by that time I'll
If-
fix it.
Yeah. Okay. So guys, can you hear me? All
Yes.
good now. So everyone is saying all good. Sagar.
Yes.
Yeah, I know
Yes.
it's perfect, but there is some background sound which
If it is manageable, not too bad, then we'll
I
go
mean,
with it.
I know it's okay. I know I can see it that it's okay, but I want it perfect. So whenever
Don't go for perfection because we are losing perfection. Otherwise, with your
Actually,
excitement.
Sagar, there is no background noise that I can hear, and
Ah.
even when I checked the stream, it was fine.
Yeah. So
okay, guys. Okay.
So I'm gonna read the super chats. Should I?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So Manoj Basu says Sagar looking very dapper in the suit today, and the ladies looking pretty as always. Great panel for VD's games today. Off to a good start with a win. Thank you, Manojji. Mrityunjay Jalan says, irrespective of the final result, the tournament will have a huge positive impact on VD's future tournaments. Great job on the coverage, Chessbase India and Soumya. It's super engaging and instructive. Yeah, it will definitely have a positive impact for sure, for sure. Karthik Date says, Abhinav Vidyalaya OP. Soumya, wow, that's a good find, guys. Vishal Parashar says Vidit missed Biswa award by one move. COB reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a random
Ah.
guy say yes.
No, I just got the joke. Sorry.
Just a random guy says Hikaru भाई कल के सामो से कैसे लगे कुछ भी
कुछ भी
अक्षय-
और इसका सुपर चैट भेजा है उन्होंने मतलब
Akshay Mahindra Sagar says please make a video on your chess journey. I think that is needed. Long time pending. Oops, Sagar. One second.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
the thing is
Yes.
now everything is good, guys, but we had to switch off the AC.
That was and then you
a
cannot
very huge price to pay, especially when you live in Bombay.
Yeah.
And-
I fully sympathize.
And I have to take off my suit now so that everything is good. Otherwise, I can't comment it longer.
Yeah. Vishal Parashar had given some, advice for frequency levels and all. So I showed you, but I think it's fixed right now.
All okay, guys.
Anubhav Singh says, when the pitch goes up, then the mic is bursting. Ayushi says, everyone in the chat asking to check mic. It's not too bad, but could be better. Now it's better. Ashish Chitte, who is winning Best Design Award. Yeah, that must be, I think, the game which Soumya showed us where it was all crazy. Maybe Aronian.
The Aronian versus Duda game for this round.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. And Akshay Nathu says, lame शायरी alert. You want to read
Okay.
maybe?
Yeah, please read them.
Sure.
अर्ज है डब्बे में डब्बा डब्बे में मिला फ्रूट वीडी भाव को मिली जीत सागर भाव लगे डैपर इन अ सूट
Oh my
वीडियो
God.
भी बट मैंने शायद ये पहले पढ़ना चाहिए था
Oh my god.
Guys,
Hilarious.
the question is good sound or suit, and I have chosen good sound over suit. So
Nice.
let's, because that makes more sense. Match
Yes.
has begun, guys.
Oh, great.
Really?
Let's go it. And
I don't think so.
Acha.
Let
People
me
have
have a
said
look.
कि don't call him Timur, he is Raja Hindustani. Survival instinct said that. Just a random guy says सागर भाई सॉफ्टवेयर तो मेरी एक्स ने उसे यूज किया था पर मेरा वॉइस सप्रेस करने के लिए.
God.
Oh god, that is funny. Sagar bhai, please encourage Hindi speaking audience to watch on Chessbase India Hindi. Nikhilesh bhai does some quality commentary.
Guys, please
He
go to
does.
Chessbase India Hindi if you want to listen to authentic Hindi commentary where to welcome you with Nikhilesh says Aapka Abhinandan. I thought it was Aapka Swagat, but Nikhilesh explained to me why Swagat is also Abhinandan is also equal to Swagat. So you can see how good he is at Hindi. Please go there and check out the channel and check out his commentary.
Yeah. And Tejas Chitnis says Vidit will need to target a 50% score to be in the top half. Probably needs to win 3 more games. Good start today and good luck to him. Yes. I
Guys,
think.
everyone in the chat is saying Nepomniachtchi blundered in a lucena position.
What? We have to check that.
What? No.
Yeah.
Seriously? Okay. Let's check it.
Let's check.
So
That's not.
so he was completely winning. Okay, Rook takes. If we go
Oh,
to move number
really?
59, he pushed
Okay.
his pawn to d5. Rook came to a1, and here he played king d7, king b6. He went d6, rook a7, and now instead of playing rook to c7 here, he played king e6, which was a mistake. So guys, look, the thing was now the black rook could take
Oh.
the long side over there, and that's how this position ends in a draw, because earlier the opponent had no time to take the long side. If you think about it, on move number 59, if rook h here, after king d7, you can't play rook h1 because the check comes and the king is cut off even
Nice.
further. So that's why he had to remain here. E6, d6, rook a7 check,
King.
and now king e6
Yeah.
was a big mistake.
He should have
had-
gone king d8, king e8, right?
I guess king d8.
King
the
d8,
problem
because-
is rook h7 again.
No, rook c7 was the right move, so
rook
that you don't
c7.
allow the king
Right.
rook to go to the long side, and after rook, what, h8
Maybe
or
a8.
a1,
A8,
rook
rook
a1, we come to king d8.
No, rook a8.
Rook
I will
8
play.
and rook c8. Go rook
Oh, rook
c8.
a8 you will play.
Yeah.
No, rook a8
Rook
to
c8.
king e7.
Yeah, but then rook h8.
No, why rook c8?
That is
Ah,
what
then
I
rook
want.
You'll go
h8.
rook c8
Ah.
only.
So the main thing is, I think here you must go rook c8,
Check.
rook
Now go
a7
king.
check,
Check.
and
King,
now king e8.
King e8,
Rook
yeah.
h7
now
now.
king e8.
Rook h7,
d7 and you
D7.
already have a rook on c8, so queening is easy. You can.
King here, and now it queen. So it was very, guys, it's not tricky. Lucena is very important. Everyone here who doesn't know Lucena, please learn it. It can be the difference between a half and a full point.
Sagar.
By the way, what are you doing for, since the games are yet to begin, maybe we can check this. When the rook is on a7, I hope my coordinates are right. Rook c7, white plays. Black plays rook to a1. I think we go king d8, right? Here.
King in d8, rook.
And for rook h,
No, king d8,
one.
I'm worried of rook h1, yeah.
rook e7, rook e7 now, right? Rook e7. Does this work?
No, because
It does, right?
Because after rook
King
e7,
c6.
there comes king c6,
Yeah.
and you are
And
not
how
able
is-
to make progress.
No, if I push d7 now,
Then just
Rook D- one
king
second.
d6, very beautiful
Oh.
move.
king d6.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. Okay.
So
King d6. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
instead
Very nice.
rook h instead of king d8 there after rook a1, I think
Mm-hmm.
important to go, let's say, rook c2 back now. No, but then sorry,
then-
rook c6 check first. Let's go rook
Oh,
c6.
give a check first. Yeah.
And now if king b7 you come back, so then there are no checks.
Mm-hmm.
But if he goes king b5, then you can go again rook c2 back. And now if rook a7 check, you can already play king d8, rook h7 and d7, because now a check can be made with king c7.
Right. Right. Yeah, this is nice. Give a check. The check is very important on C6.
Yeah, very, very important, guys. And that just shows no matter how much endgames you study, I'm sure Nepo knows it at like the back of his hand. But when you are under time pressure, you can miss such moves.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why you taught to the time.
Huh?
Oh God.
Okay. Sagar, there's a very nice super chat. Samarth says, Sagar bhai, don't break your head so much for fixing things. You are doing a great job. Only when both of you are excited, it goes bad. But that's what we are here for.
Now it won't happen. Now it won't happen, guys. Look at this.
Right.
Look at this. He has missed the lucena in this position, and
Yeah.
Vidit is not feeling so well. It seems
सिर्फ
he's
पसीना
closed
आ
his
रहा है
eyes.
तुमने एसी बंद किया तो
नहीं. Everything is good. Everything is good.
okay.
Also, Nepo must be disappointed after missing a win in this round, and Vidit is playing him in the next game. So I think,
Yeah.
psychologically,
Very
good
good point.
point.
Very good
Exactly.
point, Soumya. And it
Yeah.
seems like winning such a plus endgame really gives Vidit a great chance. Vidit is now focusing very hard. He knows that he has the white pieces here.
Yeah.
And look whom we have joining in to
Whom?
cheer
Yeah.
for Vidit.
Of course, the one and only.
Hello, Biswa.
Oh!
Mr. Kadaknath is here. Hello.
Hello, I can't see you, Sagar.
Yeah, 1 second. I will switch on the virtual cam for you.
Today Biswa has decided not to go out anywhere. No
You can
disco, nothing.
keep a
Just
picture of him in
enjoy
front of you.
Vidi's game.
Sorry?
Nothing bad joke.
Mudit Nagar says, we will love to see Sagar sir's journey from 8-year-old to I am Sagar Shah and a legendary teacher.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why 8-year-old? I didn't play chess when I was 8.
Not Sagar.
That's why how you were not playing chess and then
But thank you. Yeah, I will. There's already an evolution of Sagar video that was made by Vidit, so you can
Yeah.
check it out.
Sagar bhai, can you say what are the actual odds of Vidit making it to the knockouts? Like how many wins? I don't. Yeah, I think.
Well, right now,
you guys have to
next
say
round,
this.
I think he needs to score at least 2 more wins. That's what I
Right.
feel.
Yeah.
Right.
Here. And Biswa, can you see the screen now?
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
Looks like some lucena would be useful now. Huh?
I think when Biswa heard lucena, he was like, "Oh, chalo, jate hain."
Oh, I didn't see any part of the stream. I just saw this position and said,
Really?
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Acha,
guys.
so you know the big news. White
What's
was
the big
winning. Lucena. Here. Nepo was winning.
Nepo was winning, but he forgot to study. Not study.
Study Sagar streams.
And
Yeah.
it ended in a draw. It ended in a draw. White was winning.
But
"Like, yeah,
it was.
No, but it was not easy, it was not easy. This rook c7, then give the rook c6 check, intermezzo.
Yeah, but for 2700
Not so
it's not
straightforward.
so difficult also. But I
Yeah,
think
but-
it's
Not
the time
straightforward,
pressure.
right?
It's the pressure is not easy.
Guys, look
Exactly.
what opening we have
Game
today.
has begun.
Look what opening we
Grunfeld.
have again.
I-
Grunfeld.
Grunfeld.
Soumya
guys,
guessed it
what happened in
right.
the first match of Vidit?
He
He
won,
won.
easily
He won in 21 moves.
against Peter Svidler.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys, again a Grunfeld, and we know the battles between Vidit and Nepomniachtchi have been legendary in the Grunfeld. The game of online Olympiad comes to mind here,
Yeah.
and where Vidit was better, maybe even close to winning, but it ended in a draw. And now here Vidit is playing once again with the white pieces. You can see Nepo on the screen, a little bit sort of serious look. He's not happy. He's drinking something.
Yeah, usually he is also a very expressive guy. But
हमें बोल रहा है नेपो को नहीं आता लुसेना हमको सिखा रहा है सागर भाई.
Oh God. That's true.
But you know, guys, there has been a small difference in the move order today. If you look at it,
Yeah.
here, c5, Vidit didn't go for his move, bishop e3, which he normally plays all this while, he went for this little pawn push h3.
Oh, it's a
And he
side
was
line?
like, okay, now I'm stopping bishop g4. It's like a prophylactic move, but can you afford such a pawn push, a little pawn push of h3 in such a position?
I think in Grunfeld you can play anything with white. That is the problem with playing Grunfeld with black, that white can literally play anything and he's okay.
Yeah.
And black is the one who needs to find resources. The thing with Grunfeld is if you have a good feel of the opening, then you will always choose the most active moves with black, and you will find like active counterplay resources. With white, I think you can play almost any variation and claim, like try to press.
True, true. Soumya and
Sagar, did
experienced.
you wear the suit? Because Shivang said, Sagar, please put the suit on for the
Yeah,
good
yeah,
look.
I've done that. Yeah, guys, I will make sure the sound is also good, and I'll make sure that even the suit is on. It doesn't matter if I get fried up. But bishop e3, queen a5, and castles. And guys, you cannot take the pawn on c3 here just yet, because rook moves to c1 and picks up the pawn on c5. So c takes d4, c takes d4, and bishop d7. Soumya, Biswa, Amruta, don't you think white has a beautiful position here with two central pawns? The pawn may advance to d5, rook may come to b1. I mean, what is black doing? He's not playing in the spirit of Grunfeld.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is how he wanted to play, or he just happened to play this way as black. That's what I'm wondering. Like, was it a strategy, or he just like decided to
I
allow
I
white
think
to
this
have
is very
his
nice
day?
position for white actually. I mean, why would he try to prepare? But he is prepared. That's true. That's
Is it
true.
preparing to push d5?
Yes.
Oh,
Also, first he plays rook b1, guys. Look, he removes the rook from the long diagonal, attacks the pawn here. So if Nepo plays a move like b6, then now he can already push d5.
can you take on a2? You probably can't, but just a
Yeah,
innocent
that's a
question.
But if
important
you take
question.
on a2, then
A2,
rook takes
rook
b7. The
b7.
rook reaches the 7th rank and already attacks the
Yeah,
bishop.
bishop can't go to e6 or
Rook,
c8.
then rook
rook
could have
d8.
gone to d8.
Yeah, rook
Yeah,
at
but
d8.
then I guess this
Now
is already
d5.
d5,
Because
and white is on the offensive, no?
yeah, it's very good.
Fantastic position, guys. I think this little move by Vidit on move number 8 h3 has sort of pushed like Nepo into. I think it confused Nepo to some extent, because he played the move castles. Maybe queen a5 could have been more accurate. I'm not sure. I'm sure that Nepo made some opening error, because if you allow white to castle without putting pressure on these pawns, it's always good for white.
Right, that's true. Like bishop, if white can get bishop e2, bishop e3, and both the central pawns and also castle, then white is actually, this is what white wants now in the Grunfeld.
Exactly.
So
Played a4.
Yeah, he played a4 in this position, which is also a beautiful move, because now Vidit is threatening rook to b5, and if the queen won't have too many squares to go to. Also, bishop b5 incoming, guys. This is a very nice move by Vidit.
Wow, this is so good for Vidit. I mean, if you compare with Nepo, getting this position in the opening right now is a big thing, and it's going to be his day. That's what I feel.
For me personally, it's like today has started off on the right foot for Vidit, because b4 by Svidler, which was a complete blunder, which gave Vidit a quick win, and now Nepo messing it up in the opening, giving Vidit a very nice position.
Yeah.
right. Also, is he threatening bishop d2 here? He is, right? He's threatening bishop d2.
You
Oh,
mean,
the queen
let's say
is
if rook
not
c8,
trapped yet.
then bishop
Queen
d2, maybe
yeah.
the queen can swing
H5.
over, but I think
Queen
But
h5,
still
then knight
90
g5.
yeah.
No, knight g5 covering h3, queen h4 g3. I mean, it's so awkward, yeah, the queen.
Yeah, well, Soumya, you are absolutely right. Here, g3 and queen h6, and it looks horrible for
Yeah, it looks
knight
like
takes
lost.
f7 is coming. But
Yeah, so many options. So bishop d2 is the big threat right now.
also, Soumya, bishop b5 with the idea of bishop d2 is just now you can't escape with the
Oh,
queen.
this is
So that's why he played knight d8 because he does not want to allow his queen to be trapped by
Yeah.
some tactics.
And he
So he
attacks
plays knight
a4.
d8.
He attacks
Yes.
the a4 pawn here. Knight goes to d8, but I think with its
What
move
if we
is very clear now. Bishop b5.
Right. What if we still play bishop b5 and black has to take on b5?
Yeah, because bd2 is a big threat trapping the queen. So bishop takes b5, and now I take with the a pawn. And just a simple look at the position shows that the b5 pawn fixes two black pawns, and you have a central majority which gives you a clear advantage.
yeah, and active pieces. Look at his rook on a8, knight d8.
Very, very passive for black.
Right.
Things are looking very, very positive for Vidit here. Let's see if he's able to continue very, very aggressively here with bishop b5.
Yeah, he'll surely go for bishop b5.
Yeah, he does
So
it.
bishop b5. Yeah.
He does it.
And he's not taking too much time also today. Like, that is a big.
And Nepo takes the bishop, pawn takes. That's what has happened. Now, very nicely placed position.
Now I think black has to put his knight to e6 because putting it to b7 would allow e5, right? And then the knight has nowhere to
Yeah,
go.
so this is the question. Now, with white central pawns, white can go d5 also, e5 also, right?
Yeah.
Earlier, d5 was always giving good chances. I think maybe because it was attacking the knight and that was the reason. But now you guys are looking at the move e5.
Right.
Also,
But
I am
not
what-
necessary.
Which idea should we actually prioritize?
I want to trap this
My-
queen.
Yes,
you
exactly.
don't care.
I want to play queen b3 and rook a1.
Exactly. Who cares about central pawns pushing and all? We want to get that queen on a5. If we can get that queen trapped with queen b3, that would be amazing. So for example, let's say
What
knight
is the
e6.
defense? That's real.
If we go queen b3, I think
Rook f8.
rook
Go rook
f8,
f8.
yeah, but then bishop
Bishop d2.
d2 is met
Bishop
with this.
d2 traps the queen.
No,
yeah?
knight takes d4.
Knight takes d4 then.
Knight d4 is
no,
nice.
what happens for knight d4?
No,
Sorry, I
d2
don't-
is hanging.
Ah, yeah.
That is
Knight
the
d4
problem.
is
Oh,
a
knight
good,
d4 is a
problem.
great intermezzo.
So this is the issue with
Rook f8, right?
straightforward queen b3. Also, there is an option like a6, so I'm sure Nepo is considering that right now instead of knight e6 at this moment.
Guys, you can see Nepo on your screen right now. He's clearly not very comfortable. He's thinking for his move.
Played queen a2 here. He played queen
He
a2.
made his move. He played queen to a2. You know, sometimes when you have such a nice position and so many options, it's not easy to choose.
Yeah.
I was thinking, just guys, just as an idea, how is the move queen b3? Okay, because I want to exchange the queens. I know it's a stupid move, but then isn't this endgame also favorable for me?
No, but
Queen to
I would
b3.
not want to go into the end game with, itna mehnat kiya, opening was like h3 I prepared, I mean Vidit prepares for hours and hours and finally you go into the end game, yeah? Sagar, why?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Queen on a2 was
Biswa,
not so well
please
placed.
kuch to bolo, do you want to go into the end game?
No, I never want to go into endgame.
I think queen d3 is a good move here instead of b3. Just उसको queen b3 पे लेके जाने का और छोड़ने का नहीं, उसको d3 पे लेके आ जाने का फिर.
You mean queen d3 here?
Yeah, I think queen d3 is a decent move, no?
What's your idea but with queen d3?
Just putting my queen on a good square and what is black doing? Black is going to e6
knight
with
e6.
his knight,
Yeah, knight
right?
e6.
So now, can I
If
Can
I
I
ask you a
play
simple move
rook
before you get
a1?
deeper into this analysis,
Yeah.
why
No,
not
sorry.
d5? Because you stopped the knight coming to e6 first of all.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Amruta, just 1 second. I think knight e6 was not possible in that line because rook a1 and rook b1, the queen gets trapped.
Absolutely right.
Oh,
Absolutely
it is
right.
getting trapped.
This is
Yeah.
queen
Okay,
trap,
so
guys.
knight
Queen
d6.
trap here. So, and Amruta's question is instead of queen d3, Can we go b5 here?
No, but if queen
by
is
the
getting
way,
trapped, then why should I go?
no, queen d3 was played by Vidit, and
Right,
Nepo
queen
goes
d3 and knight
knight
b7.
b7. Now rook a1 doesn't trap the queen because the queen can escape back to e6.
Okay.
Right.
So Vidit thinking hard for his moves, and you know guys, at the highest level they do understand that they have a clear advantage at this point. There is no way that Vidit does not understand that he's better. The only question is how can he find the best way to get an advantage, like convert that advantage. And Nepo is very tricky. The one of the trickiest defenders in the game of chess is Nepo, so you cannot take him lightly here.
That is
Yeah, that's true.
But
He's
here
very
he has
tricky.
to always keep finding moves to not let his queen trapped, right? So he's struggling with that, and suddenly will a position come where it's no more the problem, but that energy has gone into that one kind of a fear. So I think it usually converts into some kind of a mistake or inaccuracy. I think.
Acha.
Acha.
No. I mean, I was just listening to your
Yeah, I mean we can see.
Thesis.
I could be wrong.
theory. So, what would you play here as white, by the way, guys? Because white needs to take a decision. Either play rook a1 and
Yeah.
play on the a file, or maybe play e5, controlling the knight, but then you give up the d5 square. So,
Yeah.
what would you
It's
go
a
for?
good question.
I would love to play rook a1 and double
Right.
the rook on a file, like rook a1, queen e6, and then I could take the c file with my f rook, which looks good, because look, if I go to c1 with my f rook, you cannot challenge me on the c file because your a7 pawn is always hanging. And if you bring your other rook here, then I can take, queen takes, because rook takes is met with rook takes a7, this pawn would hang, so you have to take with the queen, and then I again go rook c1 and then enter maybe c6, so I would get the control of the c file.
I was wondering if black can anyway go rook fc8 for rook fc1, because I can take with the queen.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, queen takes and
Ah,
then
you
rook
did
c1.
show that line.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, rook a1
played
has
rook
been
A1.
played in the game,
Yeah.
and queen e6 has come.
So can white avoid one rook exchange? Exactly.
I don't like Vidit's last move, by the way,
Why?
guys. He went rook to a6. This was also one of my plans, but the thing which I think Vidit missed is that now queen d7. He missed that if he
knight.
doubles on the a file, knight c5 forks.
Oh,
Right.
knight c5.
Knight c5 and the
Oh, he
pawn.
played? No, he didn't play. That's what he was
yeah.
showing on the screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Here I think Vidit missed this knight
Yeah.
c5 move, which sort of brings back black into the game to very small extent. We have,
Right.
by the way, close to 23,000 people watching.
Oh,
Guys,
wow.
this is the live position. Vidit is playing against Nepomniachtchi, one of the top Russian players. In fact, the highest rated Russian player right now. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's world number 4 on the rating list and one of the best players in the world. So, Vidit has an advantage. You see, the pawn on a7 is weak, but Nepo has set a very sly trap. He wants to go to c5 and fork the queen and the rook. You can't take because the queen is hanging.
Yeah, you are right, Sagar. He is world number 4. I just checked, and Dinglish is world number 3 right now.
Yeah.
Thought to confirm it. Yeah, rook a6. You don't like it because of this knight c5 idea, right?
Very concrete reason I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And Nepo, you saw, he played queen d7. How many seconds did he take to play queen d7?
Yeah, 11 seconds. 11 seconds. Very fast. Yeah.
I told, whenever there are tricks in the position, Nepo is like very quick, and you can see suddenly he has got his focus back into the game. That look on his face now means business. And Vidit now has his hand on his head, thinking like, oh my god, this was not, I could have just brought my rook to c1, which would have been much better.
But it's still in
Right.
control if you go queen b3 right now, I feel. I mean, one possibility.
He's played rook a3, by the way.
He's
played
play
rook a3.
rook a3.
Rook
Okay.
a3, rook fc8.
That's okay. Rook a1, go rook a1 maybe.
No, rook
E5.
a1, the problem is knight d6. So you attack the b5
Right,
pawn, and then
right.
you have to spend one more move
Yeah.
support. So I understand e5. I think the idea is to just control the knight, dominate the knight on b7, not allow it to come into the game.
True.
Okay, guys, e5 is played. This is the live position on the board right now. e5 has been played, and here Vidit has, I think, lost some of his advantage for sure, because now you see Nepo has moved his knight to a5 and he has the control of the c file.
Yeah, knight c4
Yeah,
is a
that's
strong threat right now, and
That's
b5
true.
is weak.
Do you like knight d2? But perhaps not the best move, because rook c7 and then black doubles on the c file. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess now Black's play is very straightforward. Rook c7, rook c8. Start playing on the, and he plays rook c1. But now just take, bishop takes, and rook c8.
Yeah, can he go rook c3 there? After rook
He
c3,
can.
queen c3, queen b5 check does not work, I believe, because of
You
queen
mean
c8 and bishop h6. If you could,
true?
Yeah.
True. He's
Nice
taken.
line, Amruta.
What Amruta said is rook c8, rook c3, take, queen takes b5 is bad because of a check, bishop f8. All the people who could understand this, bishop h6. Well done, guys. You are chess players.
but the only problem is it's going into a lot of equality. Like you have no option, otherwise it could even be worse.
Yeah, I think Vidit now has to really come out of that thing when he had in the opening that he was better. He has to now get back his thoughts and somehow equalize the game. I mean, it's around equal, but he's no longer better.
Oh, he's no longer better even.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, because rook into c3, queen c3, and perhaps h5, huh? Or h6 maybe.
Yeah, possibly just h6, and then you make your king
Yeah.
safer, and then you are threatening the b5 pawn.
Right. And h6, I preferred h6 to h5, because then you don't give up this g5 square for the knight and stuff.
True. And e6 is played by Nepo. Maybe he wants to get his bishop activated from f8.
Okay, cool.
You know
But how about we do it now?
what?
We play bishop a3.
Yeah, possible to play bishop a3 in this position. It doesn't look like a bad move. But the only
Doesn't
thing.
it look like a good move here, or
Sorry?
bishop a3 and okay, bishop d6? But what
But he will
next?
anyway
Okay.
play bishop f8. No, that is the. I think that is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Black is going to do.
Yeah, I mean, more pieces coming off the board means that you may have trouble, because remember, your one pawn is blocking two black pawns. That's good news for white. But at the same time, your central pawns are also blocked. So creating a passer is not easy.
Yeah.
Do you like knight d2? I don't know. I love this maneuver actually. But no, knight d2
never.
maybe.
Oh, Vidit heard you guys. He has played bishop a3 and he has stopped rook takes c3, queen takes c3 and queen takes b5 because there is queen c8 check.
Right. So he played h6.
Man, Nepo is so quick.
Played
Yeah.
h6.
h6. And now you can see Vidit already 4 minutes down on time. These are the kinds of position when you start feeling a bit nervous, you know, because the advantage is slipping away and you are in a must-win situation from the tournament point of view. So you start to take certain decisions which are anti-positional, and then guy like Nepo can really, strike back.
Yeah.
What
that's-
about, sorry, I'm just asking.
Please,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
No, please ask.
Soumya's idea was knight d2 and then knight c4.
It wasn't working in that position. Like after e6, I wanted to play knight d2, but I think black can play bishop into e5 here, which is a nice tactic.
Ah, you mean in the previous position?
Oh, he can't.
No,
He
this is
can.
defended, no?
He can, right.
so she-
Knight to d2, bishop into e5 on the
Bishop was
25th
on
move.
c1. Wow, very nice.
On the
tactic.
25th.
Bishop
Fifth
a3. 25th move, knight d2.
Yeah, here knight d2, bishop
Here-
takes c5.
Ah, yes.
Beautiful.
D
If d
takes,
takes c5,
queen
so
into
many
d3.
pins, yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, after queen d3, rook c8, bishop f8, we can't go bishop a3 because queen into a3.
Yeah, but can we not go bishop h6?
No, knight is on d2.
That time. Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
So knight d2 was not possible there. Bishop
Right.
a3, h6, and now knight d2 could be possible in this
Yes.
position. But
Bishop.
then Vidit has gone for the move bishop d6, guys. Bishop d6,
And rooks are exchanged.
and Nepo has snatched a pawn.
He lost a pawn?
No,
or is
no,
he
he took-
getting a pawn back here?
He'll get it back, na? After
Yeah.
this queen c7 and
Yeah, after queen c7, f7 or a7 is gone. If he gets f7 pawn, that's a good chance, right?
and also if he gets b6, like a7 and b6 both, but he might not because
Yeah.
he'll put his knight on c4 and defend it.
Yeah, true. Okay, looks like how do you predict the result for this game?
I think draw looks likely because queen f5, Nepo understood that f7 pawn is very important, and now Vidit has to snatch this pawn on a7 when the knight comes into b3, and then you take on sort of b6 there, but then the knight suddenly starts creating threats in the position, maybe knight c1. In general, this
Really?
extra pawn doesn't matter so much because it's not easy to create a passer, while black's queen and knight will create some play. Even knight c4 here. Yeah, he plays knight
knight
c4.
c4.
But queen c7, b5. Yeah, queen
B5.
c7, b5.
Queen c6 now?
But there is no threat because queen into b5 is met with knight d6.
Yeah, you can't
After
take
queen
on
c6.
b5
Yeah.
because knight d6, then the queen is hanging here.
True.
There is no but black also doesn't have like many moves. Yeah, if he plays h5, he allows knight g5 at some point. If he plays king g8, then he allows some checks.
And if he
so-
takes on d6, this looks very interesting, but e d6 is so scary because the pawn
Yeah.
is just 2 steps away from queening.
Can't take.
Yeah, I don't think he'll take on d6. It's too scary, risky.
But how about queen f4 and queen c1? That's already looking like a draw.
Queen f4, I thought g3, na? Because f3 knight is protected.
Ooh, okay. Let's go queen f4 just to check.
G3,
queen
queen
f4,
f5.
g3, and
And
now
now back.
queen c1. And
Queen c1.
I'm not sure who's better
Oh,
here.
queen f1 is a strong threat here.
Yeah.
Queen c1 you want to play?
Yes.
With the idea to play queen f1.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
King g2 here. Then knight e3 check. Oh
Yeah,
no.
you lose the queen.
Oh
he
my
played
god.
queen f4, by the way, guys. He played queen f4.
He played
Oh,
queen f4.
Please go king g1.
Yeah, he did go king g1.
Okay,
Vidit
it's
plays king
going to
g1.
end in a
So a draw is incoming, guys, now. Because check.
Oh,
And
this was a deep tactic with queen f1, which both of them spotted, I suppose.
yeah. Draw seems likely, no? I don't think Nepo will play for a win here.
No.
Or will he?
Ah.
How will he play for a win with queen f1, is it?
No, just play g5 and just continue the
slowly.
game.
But g5 also weakens his king, na? Queen e4. Acha, he played queen b2.
Look, Nepo is wanting to now push with it here and play on. He is not ready to take a draw.
Not yet. After
So
king
how
g1,
is-
he might give a check again on c1. Not yet.
But how is king g3?
Ooh,
King
dangerous.
g3, doesn't it look very risky?
I'm scared.
Why?
Because queen
What's
c,
the issue?
Then I'll go queen c. Okay.
I don't know,
can't
king
go
g3,
queens.
maybe knight d2.
You'll want to exchange the knights?
Yeah.
Knight to d2.
Yeah, I guess king g3 is also okay, but Vidit played queen to e8 in this position, attacking the pawn on f7.
So
Can you spot the tactic after queen f2, queen f7, knight e3? Can you spot the tactic
Okay.
for white?
Oh, nice,
Soumya
Soumya.
says after take knight e3, how does white win here? And Biswa,
Nice.
can you find it?
e5 check.
Oh
Hey.
man, Biswa too
Biswa
fast.
is super
Too
focused,
strong.
super alert.
Biswa is tactically alert, very alert, and that is why that would be a very bad move. Queen takes f2. So now here Nepo has only one move to hold the balance, that is knight to d2. Will he spot it? This
Oh,
move,
really?
queen b2,
So-
was taking too much risk.
So Sagar, if he
Yeah.
goes knight d2 here, then knight takes then queen takes f7, knight takes f3, Queen takes
No,
f3
maybe
and queen
No,
takes
knight
d4.
f1,
Is that-
na?
yeah, like knight d2, queen f7, maybe knight takes f3. Yeah, knight f1, king h1 seems to be better. But so knight takes, queen takes, and now queen takes d4, and that is around equal.
Equal, right? So if he goes, yeah.
So we have this position on the board
And Nepo.
right now. And he's not taken. No,
He
no.
didn't play, right? That's
No,
why.
no, Nepo has not taken on f2. He has to find knight d2, guys. Otherwise,
Oh, but it's not easy to find knight d2 here.
yeah, but the thing is, d4 is the only weakness right now
Right.
because f2 cannot be taken, as we pointed out, because of this tactic. So
Right.
that's the reason why knight d2, I guess Nepo will find it by the theory of elimination.
I also think. So
Yeah,
suppose
he
he
found
plays.
it.
Yeah, suppose he
found
plays knight d2. What should Vidit go? Like the best way to continue.
All are okay. Queen f7, knight
Take
d2.
knight d2.
Ah, he captured. He captured back.
Yeah,
No, he didn't take yet. Knight d2 is played. It's with its move now.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Guys, please do like the stream. And
Yes.
all of you who are getting confused at this point, I am making sure that I'm not making too many moves, just showing you the arrows. So that's how you will see the live board always. But some tactics are so good, so we have to see it. 25,000 people watching this, rooting for Vidit to win this. Vidit's position in the tournament,
he is on 14th place right now, tied between 13 to 15 with 4.5 out of 11.
okay, cool.
By the way, 3 games have already ended in a draw. Magnus Carlsen has already drawn his game against Lien Quang. Aronian drew against Ding Liren, and Peter Svidler drew against So Wesley.
Ah, okay. And guys, we have had some exchanges. Vidit now plays f4 in this position. G5. Nepo is super quick. Just when Vidit was threatening bishop f8 to win this, Nepo has created the threat of queen takes f4. So, very alert.
F takes g5 is going to take on e5, right? For f g5.
Yeah.
No, he can't. The bishop is pinned.
What am I doing?
No, fg5,
No, it's fine.
he may just take hg5 back and then threaten queen f4 again. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened. So now if bishop f8, queen f4.
Queen e5 check.
Maybe now Vidit can go check and draw this game.
Direct perpetual. Queen h5, queen e8.
Yeah, just check.
He will probably not. He can also take e6 na, and make Nepo take the draw.
Psychological
Yeah,
games.
yeah. Nepo's face says right now that a draw looks likely.
Also, how is this queen h5 and queen into g5 stuff?
No, bishop h6 here, stopping
Okay,
that.
you're playing bishop h6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now
That's
queen f7.
Okay. So, yeah.
I think this game, Nepo would be quite happy with the result. At no
Yeah.
point was he better. Vidit was totally better out of the opening. But somehow, just rushing in with that move, rook a6 and all, allowed Nepo for to take a draw.
Yeah, missing the knight c5 tactic, I think, was a critical moment
Yeah,
in the game.
yeah.
True, because otherwise Sagar, rook a6 seemed really good. You know, I really loved the move, but only for knight c5 it became like not the best move.
Absolutely. Guys, stay tuned now. When Vidit's game gets over, don't go anywhere because Magnus Carlsen versus Vidit Gujrathi is coming up, and that
Also-
is going to be very exciting.
Also, after this game, we can have a look at Anish
Yeah.
Giri versus Firouzja.
Totally.
It's a very interesting position on the board. So once this game is over, we can go there, I guess.
You can assume this is a draw, no, and go.
Shall we?
Yeah, sure, we can go there because this will probably end in a
Yeah,
draw
Vidit has given a check. I think it will take just couple of more seconds.
for the game to end. Right. They are repeating the moves, so
Yeah.
it will
It's
end.
a
Good
draw.
to see the
Draw, and you can see
expressions.
Vidit's face. He is unhappy there. He is not happy with the draw. Look at him
Actually, both
nodding
look
his head.
unhappy.
He knew he had his chance there to win this game. Yeah, that's the thing at playing at the top level. The margin of error is so low. If you make one move, a little careless move, the opponent just fights back. And you can see now with it, I think with it, usually after the game is over, he analyzes it to see where he went wrong. And that's
Yeah.
how he avoids making the same mistakes again if he has to repeat the opening.
Yeah, definitely. Even Nepo is, I think, looking at the game. Both of them are sitting in front of the computer. They haven't moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them have very different nose. Nepomniachtchi nose is very small. That's all I want to say.
Fine.
Those are great.
You mean they both know different things or they both know
Okay.
Smart.
Okay.
Also, Sagar and Soumya have the same nose. Thank you, guys.
By the way, Raja drew his game against Naka. Radjabov drew his game against Nakamura. So I think we can go to Anish's game.
It's there. We are at Anish's
Can
game.
we have them here?
Awesome.
Crazy position, yeah? Crazy.
Yes. A lot of things are happening. So it was a classical Sicilian, obviously. Only there you can get this structure, pawn structure with a6, b4 and pawn on e5. And
Look at Anish, how he's focusing on the board, like as if there's a chessboard in front of him. He has both his hands there on his head.
I agree.
And I am looking for Firouzja here.
Right.
Just a second.
Like if you look at everybody, you can feel that
And
they
he's
are
the
looking at the
first one.
computer.
Right,
But when
right.
you look at Anish, it gives you a feeling that he's playing on a 3D chessboard. Yeah, so definitely. Wow, we have Alireza and Anish both on the screen.
Whoa, look at whom
Oh,
we
yo, yo,
have.
yo.
And another person.
Bye, Vidit versus Mangesh Kalcharan. Super excited.
oh, hi Samay.
यो क्या भाई सागर भाई नेपो को सिखाओ ना लूसीना
वही तो नेपो ने
हमको सिखा दिया नेपो को ही नहीं आ रहा है भाई
भाई यही तो है मैं आपको समझ रहा था कि you guys will become sort of world top players. That is why I was teaching all these things, but you guys have very small aim कि 1600 तुमको पहुंचना है वगैरह.
गजब बेइज्जती है भाई
गजब.
चल भाई, समय, बाय बाय.
शो
अरे
में
कहाँ
बुला
है वो?
के शो
नहीं, ये सागर भाई ऐसा बेइज्जती करेगा तो मैं नहीं रहूंगा इधर. मैं इतना लोग का नाक कंपेयर किया, कोई इज्जत ही नहीं है मेरी.
आप वीडियो ऑफ कर दो सागर भाई का ओबीएस खराब हो जाएगा भाई यू हैव अपर हैंड
नहीं, no one has upper hand भाई.
अब बोलो कौन अच्छा चेस प्लेयर है सागर भाई
बिस्वा कल्याण रथ.
बढ़िया.
वो तो मैं पहले से ही बोल रहा हूँ.
ओह, ऐसे नहीं हम दोनों में से नहीं बोल रहा था
ब्लंडर.
अरे क्वीनी 7 आ रहा है. क्वीनी 7 आ रहा है और e5 और f8 है, दोनों हैंगिंग है. d5 खेला फिरोजा ने. बोर्ड पे देखो.
D5 खेला है एंड क्या
ओ
बोल रहे
क्वीन d6.
क्या
क्वीनी
बोली?
7 को
Queen
क्वीन d6 खेलेगा वो. सॉरी, आई थॉट
बट यू नो सौम्या
Oh.
क्यों ना हम H पॉन को पुश करके क्वीन बना दे
बढ़िया
वाह.
आइडिया भाई
बिकॉज it looks
पर
very
E4
If
strong.
H4 then
क्या
E4.
करोगे?
हाँ, exactly. What happens for E4?
If you go H4
हाँ.
and then you play E4
Queen.
then maybe just I move.
Okay, bishop E2.
I think black is completely losing this
Rook
position.
D2. No.
एक क्वीन
queen
है
है,
g5
queen
पे.
हाँ, तभी नहीं आ रहा है. हाँ रे. It looks really scattered again.
Guys, today what has happened is Vidit has beaten Svidler in 21 moves. He was clearly better against Nepo out of the opening but was unable to convert it. The game has ended in a draw. He's on 5 points and the biggest game of the day, Vidit versus Carlsen, will be starting soon and that one is very very exciting. Samay,
भाई मेरे
Biswa.
को फ्लिप कर दो ना पहले
अरे समय आज उसको फ्लिप ही मत करो.
भाई मैं से नहीं होगा फिर मैं ऐसे इरिटेट हो जाऊंगा ऐसे ऐसे हो जाएगा
हाँ तो देखते हैं ना इरिटेशन मजा आएगा.
हाँ,
अरे तू
बस.
क्या सब सुन रहा है उसका.
By Biswa, do you want to flip vertically?
Yes. और समय रहना की बात मत सुनो, वो गाना नहीं सुना आपने, रहना की मत सुनियो रे, रहना कर देंगे.
Anish went for queenie 7 ना,
but
by
that
the
is
way.
Naina, no?
अरे क्या सागर भाई.
सागर भाई क्या भाई ये होता है ओबीएस संभालना पड़ता है ना
This
तो
is
ऐसा
nice.
सेंसर
This
में
was
कम हो जाता है
perfect.
मेरे साथ
This
हुआ
was
था
perfect.
Biswa देखो.
Looks
मुझे-
like Anish has first long castled and then short castled.
That's hilarious, Amruta.
समय जोक समझा ना?
बढ़िया जोक था यार।
तो हंसी
पर
क्यों
मेरे को
नहीं?
ये ज्यादा हंसी आ रही है कि चेस 24 पे के YouTube पे एकदम हो रहा है बिशप G6 एंड देन नाइट G6 व्हाट हैपेंस, और यहाँ पे ऐसा बिस्वा को उल्टा कर दिया, बिस्वा को सीधा कर दिया। 25,000 वाचिंग।
अच्छा, बिस्वा को इधर रखते हैं so that
Hey,
Biswa has space.
how is this position, by the way? Do you have the position on the screen?
Yes, it is
With
there.
pawn on
Yes,
f6.
yes.
He just
F6,
played
rook
rook
F4.
f4.
Yes.
So
And
now
it's-
rook f7 is forced, kya?
Rook F7 को Rook F6 नहीं आएगा क्या? You actually white is losing a very crucial pawn.
मतलब f6 तो जा ही रहा है, तो at least f7 खा लो. How do you save f6? You can't, right? You have to take on f7 and just make peace with it.
Yeah, I think something went wrong for Anish at some point. Like, instead of playing queen e7, which was a mistake here, he
Right.
should have gone for this idea, as we said, h4. He went queen e7, trying to pick up a pawn, but queen d6 was very strong here. And
Yeah,
the point being that if you take rook f7, then queen se queen, rook takes, and then
E4.
just
Now
e4, and then rook
Rook
f5
F5
is hanging, and somehow
without queens, then it's not the best thing, yeah? The rook on
yeah.
D4
I think Anish had
activates.
to maintain the queens on the board. एक बार queen d6 आ गया, f6, now rook f4. Already the
C4.
position is falling apart because f6 pawn is going, and so Anish gets desperate and plays pawn to c4. And if
It's
Firouzja
a good
takes,
try.
Yeah.
Can you take the pawn first?
which one?
On C4.
D5 after queen takes E7.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
be possible to take, but then king d6, and then after you take here,
King takes.
king e7. This is totally winning position for black, believe it or not, because these two passers are very strong.
So if you take, he took directly, then what happened?
He took in the game, he took fe, rook
FE7.
e8, cd, king d6, and we have a pretty similar position. Even though white is a pawn up, still you can see that it's just the centralization of the pieces. These pieces and these two pawns so well coordinated. h2 pawn cannot move forward, it's just our d5 pawn is weak. These two pawns cannot move, and this gives a complete advantage to black. Unbelievable.
That bishop is gone, no? Bishop takes, rook E8.
I don't think you think it's such a big advantage, Sagar?
It's such a big advantage. I also cannot believe it. Close to plus
Yeah, because
5.
white's king is very weak.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Plus 5?
Yeah.
Wow.
White's king, very weak.
Wow. Plus 5 is a huge advantage. It's like being a whole rook up, basically.
Yeah. So you see, the A pawn and the H pawn, both the pawns are not being able to advance, and the central pawns are rolling, and the king is also weak. So I think it's
This will be a massive upset because Anish is leading the tournament currently.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So Alireza is too strong, huh?
Yeah.
Ali Reza is like he can beat just about anyone on any given day. मतलब ऐसा कुछ है ही, he has no nerves or these are great players, nothing. He just feels he belongs right up there even at the age of 17.
Also, if Alireza wins this round, he'll be a co-leader with 7 out of 12.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's a huge thing.
I
So
was
I-
thinking, Sagar, that the pawn is promoting towards f8, and I was thinking, why not rook e8? Why is he not playing rook e8? Now I realize coming here.
Yeah. Well, the orientation sometimes in such endgames is difficult, but look at this e4 pawn protected by the rook on e7 and the rook on f4 and the king on f6 as well. Black's all the pieces are in play.
But can we still hold it? Let's say I play king c2 here, which he did, okay. Now e3 and rook e2.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay, white played king c2.
Yeah.
So the idea is for e3, I just go rook e2.
Yeah, but I think I should now exchange a rook, maybe rook e5. If you don't exchange, then I'll get my king in, like king f5, king g4, so on.
Acha.
Even, these two central pawns are just too strong. Yeah,
Yeah, he does play rook
I
e5.
mean,
yeah?
Ali Reza is too good, man. Too good.
So what if I create a passer on the queen side? अभी rook e5, king e5, a3 या a4, a3 खेल
बट
देते
एक ही
चलो.
मार दूंगा
takes.
एंड देन एक ही पॉन है ना, और इसका दो पॉन है f5 ये
E3
लाइक यू विल हैव ओनली वन पासर, वन हियर and I will have two connected pawns, and this is a very good case where the connected pawns are much stronger than the separated pawns.
So he decides not to exchange the rooks, which is a good decision, I think.
Yeah, he wants to say if you go king f5, I'm keeping an eye on this pawn. But I think Ali Reza can just go king e6 and start with f5.
Start
Why
with
not
f5.
E3?
Yeah, e3 is also possible, but then rook e2 and maybe
Rook
king.
f2 then.
Yeah, king d3.
King d3.
So
And
just
then it's not easy.
a little bit of patience here can do black a world of good. But in a practical game, when you have 20 seconds only on the clock and your time is ticking down, it's never easy.
That's true. Okay, very important game.
25 seconds, damn.
Oh man, king g6. Let's see if Ali Reza is able to convert this. Meanwhile,
But
Magnus
let's hope that
Carlsen
Magnus's games doesn't start, yeah, with it, because both of them are finished.
Yeah, no, it will start at 18 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile, Magnus drew. Vasher Lagrev won his game against Duda, so he's on 7 out of 12 now. And Karyakin is completely winning against Anton Guerrero. He's 2 pawns up.
So today Anton Guerrero is not in good form, right? So Vidit is playing him in the last round, if I'm not mistaken. And that is another good,
Yeah.
maybe a good news for
chance.
It's Raja versus Vidit also, right? After this?
Yes.
first Carlsen, then Raja,
Wow.
and then Guerrero.
Damn.
Alright, friends, I'll take your leave. It's my sleep time.
Okay.
You know, we have
Bro.
to take care of our minds.
Vidit versus Carlsen, bro.
Yes.
Biswa.
Yeah.
Biswa bhai, you take a nap for 17 minutes and come back.
Okay.
Yes, come back for the Magnus match.
Yeah,
Biswa.
exactly.
Alright,
Bis-
as promised, I will be back.
Really?
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see if Biswa keeps his word. Okay, let's see.
Team Gambit.
Okay, we will wait for you. And
Your OBS. Let me do that. You can focus here.
no, it's okay. I will do it quickly.
Sagar is obsessed with his OBS. He is not going to let me touch the OBS at all.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there are any chances to save this position, like king f5, king e2.
Yeah.
Now rook d4. He's threatening king f4, right? So, he's threatening rook d2 actually. Rook d2, rook into g2 and e2. So maybe king e1. Maybe king e1 right now. But then
E1
rook
then
c5.
Rook c5
But then
with
rook
the idea of rook
c5.
c1. That's
Yeah.
so strong. No, then again king e2, rook c2 check. Okay.
Yeah. So maybe king e1, rook c5, rook g3. Can we play? It's not so bad actually. Yeah, we can do that, no? Then king f4. Then king f4. Acha.
But,
And there is
But even
Soumya,
directly for king,
don't
even
switch
king
your
f4 can we just
rook,
play, right?
Switch
Oh,
the
we
other
can
rook
do
as
so.
Ali Reza has done, because
because
we
E3
need
is
this rook
supported.
behind this pawn.
But then we thought that this rook on d4 could have gone to rook d2 at the right time.
Right.
That's why.
No, but then e pawn is undefended, no, in many lines.
Yeah,
Here now
that's
it's
there.
very nice because now you give a check, king e2,
you want to
check,
exchange
king
simply
f1, just take and e2 queen.
Oh,
Right.
That's
So, and also if I play rook g3, you can simply play e2 directly.
Yeah.
Only 10 seconds with Anish.
Oh, this is
not
Anish
possible
plays
to
his rook to
defend,
g7.
yeah? Very difficult.
Sorry.
good move, right? He doesn't want to allow this.
But
But then
anyway,
now,
the same thing. Rook
Same thing
check.
But the-
coming up,
yeah.
guys. Check, another check,
yeah, and e2.
take the rook.
Right.
No, king d3 now, king d3.
King d3, e2.
King d3, e2.
Ah.
And if king e1 again?
King e1 is still e2. That is the problem.
Yeah, and then rook c1 is unstoppable. Rook g1 he will have to play.
Then rook c1
Guys,
anyway. And
Anish
e1.
is down to
Yeah.
10 seconds. He has to make a decision here. All lines are losing for him. He plays king d3. Now e2 is a strong move. Even rook takes g2, and king f4, king f3 is very powerful. So,
I see. Okay.
which move will Ali Reza choose? He has 36 seconds in hand.
I think E2 is like super obvious in this position. So he'll probably go for E2. Oh God. So there will be, after Firouzja wins this game, there will be 5 players on 7 out of 12
My God,
Wow.
that's
in the
so
tournament
tough.
together.
How many? 5 players on 7 out
5
of 12
players.
on
Yes.
in the lead.
Yes.
Wow.
Super challenging, yeah.
And Vidit is
And-
on 5.
Vidit is
And
on 5
Anish?
out of 12.
Anish.
Anish will also be on 7 out of 12 after this game. Okay, the game is still going on, but in case Firouzja manages to win
I
the
think
game.
Firouzja will manage this. He's now 2 pawns up with clearly winning position. So, yeah, all under control for Firouzja.
Who's at number 8 right now? With how many points?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on 6.5 out of 12 from 5 to 9 position. So
Wow.
number 8 is Nepo at the moment.
Damn.
So I think Vidit has to score out of the remaining 3 games at least 2.5. At least, at the very least. If he has some chance, if he wants to have some chances.
2.5 out of 3.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Because you know what has happened is there's no one being pushed back. The leaders are doing badly and the players from bottom are coming up. That is the problem. Like
Ali
Anish.
Reza won.
Anish was on 7, he's still there, he's losing. Firouzja is coming up. You see Karyakin is coming up. That's why I think Vidit's chances are looking very dim. But if he beats Magnus, he will get his chance.
Right. Sagar, can I just come back in 5 minutes? I'll
Yes.
take a small
Sure.
tea
sure,
break.
Sure.
Oh,
Maybe
tea.
you can
But-
hide me on the
I'll
call.
do that. I'll do that.
Yo, Sagar, Amruta, what's up?
Hello, sir. How are you?
अरे I'm very happy भाई. Magnus versus Vidit. Oh man. भाई Vidit ये जीत जाए भाई मजा ही आ जाए.
जीतेगा.
But Magnus is
Very
also
hard.
your friend, right?
अरे विदित से बढ़ के थोड़ी है भाई.
Well, it's
मैं रोज इससे विदित को एक मैसेज करता हूँ because I don't want to disturb him too much. Just one heart I send, that's it.
1 hour. थोड़े ज्यादा तो बेचता था.
yeah. Anish Giri has resigned, guys. Anish Giri has resigned. Firouzja has beaten Anish, and at the same time, David Anton, whom we thought was worse against Karyakin, I guess, in this game, has won his game against Karyakin.
Yeah. So Sagar, next round, like right now, Magnus versus Vidit is one pairing, and just to know, Anish is playing with whom now?
Yes, we can check it out here. I have the Anish will be playing against Levon Aronian now.
Ah, he's
Ooh.
playing with Aronian, and
Yeah.
Carlsen is
Carlsen with
is
it.
And
Yeah.
Carlsen
Carlsen
after
को बीच
Vidit?
में कॉल करके डिस्टर्ब करूँ क्या?
Carlsen को
Samay
आप
and Anish.
बोल सकते हो कि do you want to come on stream today and play cards or card
and
chess?
game.
मेरे पास उनका भी नंबर है कार्लसन के डैड का. कार्लसन के डैड को कॉल करता हूँ. Hey, please call Carlsen once. Full disturb.
Let's get Carlsen on the
let's
screen,
get
guys.
Carlsen with it, and
You know, so Vidit has been preparing for Carlsen so much. He was showing as a deep. I have never seen like grandmasters prepare like 27, 28 moves down. He was saying this happens, then this happens, like proper. It was crazy.
Well, yesterday we got a glimpse of what Vidit is capable of when he played like 31 moves of theory
Wow.
against MVL. And today, but Vidit has black pieces against Carlsen.
in fact, even today in Grunfeld, he was very well prepared. He had out prepared, yeah, in the first game, Sagar.
Yeah, absolutely. In the Grunfeld,
Sorry,
he
in
was
the second
clearly
game
better.
with Nepo right now. Sagar, you want to take a break?
Yeah, I will get something to eat, but it's not a break. Like, I will eat something, but.
So you are telling me
I
get
have cucumber, bro.
something.
Cucumber is the best thing to
Amruta.
eat. I've been eating only cucumber.
How much weight
Oh.
have you lost?
I have lost 3 kilos.
3?
Look at me, bro.
Really?
Yeah. I'm becoming thin. I'm just eating like twice a day, and I'm eating only 2 rotis and some sabji. And some running in the morning.
Really?
And some gym,
Yeah, yeah.
and some personal instructor.
No
and
gym
some...
yet. Only chess.
Man. Samay OP guys.
You know you lose
Samay
a lot
OP
of
in
calories
the
when you
chat.
play chess.
I know, but I am not able to lose anything. This when I don't sleep well, I think it affects me. Man, Samay is
You are
going to
streaming
achieve
12 hours a day. How can you?
6.5 kgs is going to lose, guys. If
I
Samay
have to.
can lose 6.5,
Sagar, do something. Take this seriously.
yeah.
भाई कार्लसन मेरे को ही लग रहा है यार कार्लसन थोड़ा ऐसे सूझ गया है.
Carlsen कहाँ है?
Or is it his
screen पे?
camera?
He's not on screen, no.
When he comes, you see, no, look.
And he's normal.
ऐसे पास आता है तो ऐसे full. This becomes like, look at this.
Yeah, yeah.
ऐसा ही हुआ है, ऐसा ही है वो.
Looks very serious. By the way, there's a nice feature, yeah, in this cameras that whenever a player goes out of focus, the camera moves like this. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah. Sagar, do you remember the last time we were at Carlsen versus Vidit?
Yeah.
Dice chess.
No, not dice chess. The last time we saw Vidit and Carlsen playing each other in person was at the Tata Steel Championship in India.
Ooh.
Amruta, do you remember what happened there?
They
Acidity.
they had 2 blitz games, I think, and they had 2 rapid games.
No, one rapid.
1 rapid and 2 blitz, and we definitely know the shortest draw game. Everybody knows that.
That was in one of the blitz games.
Yeah.
But
and
in rapid also, Carlsen was put
Vidit
to the
was-
back foot.
yes, I remember Vidit was a pawn up, and maybe he was winning or something. Or,
Yeah.
Soumya is back, by the way.
under pressure.
Ah, I'm back. Hi, hi,
Okay,
hi.
cool.
No, I didn't want to pause you in your story.
Acha, she's there. So Sagar, you adjusted the whole screen when she was going to come back.
Yeah, no, just I mean, I have to only move Samay.
Yeah.
अगर भाई आप रोज नहाते हो क्या?
हाँ.
Oh my God.
Nice one.
ऐसा
क्यों?
क्यों
Important
लगा?
questions.
Just asking.
Why?
For a
तू
friend.
कितनी बार नहाता है इसके लिए? I think he's asked.
कभी कभी नहा लेते हैं यार.
Oh God.
नहाना चाहिए कभी कभी.
Well, sir, Samay वो पठान सूट पहन लो ना अभी. मैंने भी सूट पहना है. ये देखो.
भाई फुल गर्मी हो जाती है यार.
अरे तो आज तो यार अभी विदित के लिए सब.
आया मैं.
ओहो, क्या
Oh,
बात है?
seriously?
Yes.
Oh my God. क्या motivation
Soumya, there is
level.
not enough time, or else we would have made you wear sari
I
also.
was just going to say that.
Soumya is like, oh, 6 minutes. Yeah, I have my record time is 10 minutes. Maybe I can better it.
Blitz, sorry.
Amruta, you can
Wow,
meanwhile
very,
read
very
some super
crucial
chats. Maybe
There were
that.
so many.
Okay, let me just check out some super chats that were sent by people. Do you think Vidit missed around 1.5 points against MVL, Anish, and Nepo? Yes, GOT watch. Anish, Vidit has missed some points, but today with Svidler, he got a point very quickly. I think the position was around equal.
Yeah.
आज क्या खिलाया मैग्नस को तेज लहोटी जीत बोरा सागर जी mods are misusing their power. Oh well, I think we need to focus on this game mods. If there's anything going wrong, please do take care of that. Ankit Biswas, guys, what do you think is the main strength of Magnus which has kept him on top for many years and wins almost all tournaments? I think it's very, very clear that he has great intuition. He understands chess very well, and of course, apart from that, he calculates well when required. He plays positionally strong. I mean, everything that an ideal chess player should do is done by Magnus.
Also, I think Magnus brought in a new style, right? I mean, every world champion brought in a new style, and Magnus had his own style, which people were simply not used to facing. So people took so much time to simply get used to his style. I think that was also something I feel is very unique to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Subra Joy Datta says, I want to be like Biswa in my office Zoom calls. School swag, the subtle art of not. Yeah, Biswa was very cool, calm, just listening to what was going on. Sagar bhai, love you, but making the moves is super confusing. Only arrows is better. Keegan Lobo will follow that to some extent. Subra Joy Datta, I want to be like Biswa in my office calls, अरे बाप रे, अक्षय नातू भंडारा तो मेरी एक्स ने लगवाया था मेरे से ब्रेकअप की खुशी में.
भाई क्या पढ़ लेते हो भाई आप, मैं आता ही हूँ तो.
Oh, Samay is back with his Pathan suit.
अरे अरे सुपर सुपर.
Yo yo.
Man, क्या क्या कर सकते हैं हम. So that Vidit plays a great game today. It's going to be round number 13 and there we have
I'll get something to eat. One second. कितना टाइम?
Samay, I got your gift today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mama
Welcome.
Earth. It came at the right moment. अभी रात रात भर जगना है तो थोड़ा क्रीम वीम लगा लेना चाहिए.
onion,
Best.
onion तेल से बाल उगते हैं.
भाई
क्या
आप
बात
लगाओ
है?
तो देखो, मैं कह रहा हूँ.
क्या बात है, सबको जरूरत है उसकी. सारे चेस प्लेयर्स को अनियन हेयर ऑयल की बहुत जरूरत है.
Guys,
Oh man, super excited.
So are they? Let's see their screen. Are they seated? I'll just have a look.
Yeah.
Vidit
3
is here
minutes.
already. Let me check if Magnus is here. Magnus is also here. Both of them are on the screen. Okay.
भाई विदित कुछ तो खा रहा है भाई.
What are the other encounters? So the leaders of the tournament are Firouzja, Magnus, MVL, Anish, and So.
all on 7,
So,
right?
yes, all of them are on 7 points. MVL is playing against Svidler. Carlsen, of course, Vidit. Firouzja is playing against Karyakin with white. So Wesley is playing. So Wesley is playing Nepo with black, and Anish is playing Aronian with black. Okay.
Got it.
Cool.
Any opening predictions, guys?
Magnus goes 1 e4 and Vidit plays e5.
And then F4.
I am predicting C4 by Magnus.
Soumya, you are always looking at English for Magnus, but he's playing
Yeah,
e4.
I always feel like he will not go for e4. You know, I don't know why, but it is. वो उस game में भी वो e4 खेला and Anish played c5 and Magnus played knight f3, d6, d4, cd, queen d4 in his game against Anish.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, but I feel that Magnus may go for
London
e4.
system.
Yeah, London system
London
is also
system.
possible.
Yeah.
You know,
Someone
the problem,
suggested in the chat.
No, the
actually.
problem with e4 against Vidit is that he's very solid and
By the way, they are asking you to flip the board so that Vidit we can see from black.
yeah. Okay.
Also, someone asked me Raja's pairing. Raja is playing
Lien Quang Liam.
Lien Quang with white, and Raja is on 6.5 out of 12. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on 6.5 out of 12. 5 players tied with 7 out of 12. 5 players with 6.5 out of 12. Baapre. Too close, man. This tournament is.
Yeah, all are playing so well.
I know.
No one is giving any leeway to anyone.
Fighting games. Very fighting chess.
And the thing is, the player who's placed last can beat the player who's at the top. That is the close strength of this entire group.
हाँ.
So,
बहुत ही, मतलब
Amruta, any guess what opening will happen?
I will be happy with Sicilian.
Oh, e4,
Sicilian.
e4,
Yes.
e4, e5. Oh,
Okay.
knight f3.
Oh, knight F3.
क्या प्रेडिक्शन है, बाप
किसने
रे
किया
सागर.
prediction? तूने किया था?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
now, guys, maybe he goes bishop c4. Oh, I thought
नहीं,
Italian.
Not
Italian.
Okay.
You expected Scotch from Magnus? Seriously?
I thought कुछ अलग खेलेगा, but Italian is nice. Oh, a4 he's played.
He's gonna go for c3, b4, a5, queen side expansion.
Yeah. Last time Vidit and Magnus played the Italian, it was a draw in 5 moves. This time not. This time they have gone d3, a4, and this move is not very common. A4 move.
Yeah.
It's
A4 इतना जल्दी नहीं करते यार.
that's why
क्या
Vidit
idea
is
है?
thinking now. You know, Vidit.
नहीं, a4 के बाद knight a3, c3, knight c2, b4 is also a possibility.
Yes, this is a very common idea. Knight a3,
Yeah,
knight
it became
c2.
popular, I think, not recently now. It's been 2-3 years.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you know, they start off with some other moves. Oh, he's played a5. He's
A5.
gaining space,
This
and
is
Vidit definitely cannot allow
quite
a5,
early.
a6, so he
But
will
tell
play
me, bishop
a6.
b4 check, what happens here?
No, just
C3,
Bishop
bishop
D2.
takes a5 is going to...
Yeah,
bishop d2.
bishop d2. So a6, I think Vidit will play a6 here, stopping a6.
My opening principle, like development pieces, castling.
खेला e6. Top level पे opening principles कुछ नहीं.
सब भूल जाना है.
Yeah, they know every rule has an exception. That's all.
Magnus, you know, the reason why Magnus pushed his pawn is like, I have now space on the queen side. Well, Vidit is now going to maybe castle, and he'll be pretty okay. And staying true to his word.
With 1 minute late.
Yeah, he did delay, but he is finally here. Welcome.
I'm here just for attendance. Now I'm going. Just wanted to.
Hey, don't go. Are you going
Be
really?
there. Please, Biswa,
Yeah, I
you
have to
can't
go,
miss.
brothers. I am like, I can't keep my eyes open, but सब खत्म करते सोने से पहले the match started, so I was chat में कुछ लोग था. Where is Biswa? So I said, brother, I keep my promise only nominally. Okay.
Okay, thank you,
But
Biswa.
do watch the match, man.
तो फिर इधर ही रहेगा ना.
तो देखेगा वो, मेरे को पता है विश्वा को.
हाँ देख
ठीक है,
तो रहा हूँ मैं.
अगर विदित जीत गया तो आ जाना. चलो. Bye.
All right. Good night.
See you.
Good night. Bye bye.
Okay, fixing OBS again, guys. That is very important. Biswa keeping his word, coming on the stream just to say hi. And
So
Vidit has played bishop a7. This move generally black plays because you know c3 d4 always comes in and there is no tempo. Secondly, Vidit is deciding whether he should castle, but now bishop g5 could be
Right.
an idea.
yeah, I was thinking, why didn't he play h6 first?
No, because bishop g5, Vidit is saying, I'm not afraid of this pin. I will push you with h6. If you go bishop h4, I'm also okay with g5.
G5. You are not afraid of knight takes G5?
No,
Or
this
is it
is
too
all.
early?
I think everything of this sort is studied by Vidit, whether to play h6, when to play g5, and in this particular position, I think it works out well. Even Anish in his game against Ding Liren on Grandmaster Chess had shown that here bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, g5 is okay. So therefore, Magnus plays bishop to e3.
So if you
I see.
capture it, you want to take with the f pawn, and it's going to be really a strong center there.
Yeah, f pawn, the rook opens up, and maybe knight h4, knight f5 could be on the cards later.
Yeah. So then otherwise bishop a7 and rook a7, and you have to accept your rook on the...
Yeah.
that's
So
Do you think that black should take here or black should allow white to take? Because taking has its own upsides that you kind of spoil white's structure, but it opens up the f file.
also d5 is a move here after bishop e3.
After taking?
No, right now.
No, direct bishop e3.
Right now.
Oh, you mean direct d5. But
D5, bishop takes a7.
you know the problem
capture.
is d5, you take, knight takes, bishop takes a7, rook takes a7, and
E4.
then rook e1, putting pressure on e5 is always sometimes problematic, because if you play f6, suddenly I play d4, and then you are
it's
in
a
difficulty
very bad
because
position.
ed4, queen b3, and now suddenly you don't have bishop e6 because rook takes.
That's true. But I was thinking of defending the e pawn with rook e8. But yes, I think d5 is too premature. I like how Vidit has played bishop e3, fe3, and bishop e6. So bishop e6, fe6. Yeah.
Hey, look at what has
Yeah,
happened.
what a
Oh my
design.
God.
This is definitely
He took on e3,
Both the sides
fe3,
FE.
bishop
क्या हो
e6.
गया अमृता?
Samay's language, guys. This is Samay's language, not chess.
Guys, I'm a bit scared about this position. The reason
Why?
being that in such positions it's a maneuvering struggle, and the b7 pawn is slightly weak because of the a5 pawn. You see now that space which Carlsen has gained is going to haunt with it a bit, and in such positions Carlsen is an absolute monster because he maneuvers so well that he's able to outplay just about anyone.
Right, but I like how Vidit is handling the position with d5 and now he'll play queen d6 next move.
But what about queen b3 now?
So anyway, queen d6.
So queen b3, you want to play queen d6 and you are saying you can't take on b7 because rook b8 traps the queen.
But you can probably take on d5,
Yeah.
d5 and play knight e4.
Yeah,
like,
that's what, something like that.
so maybe that is an option for white.
So if Soumya says queen d6,
He
white can
takes.
take and knight e4 because the pawn is pinned, guys, here. Yeah, possible. Queen b3 and yeah, he played queen d6. He
Wow.
played.
Nice. Actually, it's a playable position for Vidit. Whatever the Indian says, Sagar.
Yeah.
Even white has weaknesses on a5, e3, d3. Not very easy, I would say.
But I'm a little uncomfortable about ed5. Do you take knight d5 for ed5? What do
For
you play for ed5?
Yeah,
So
because
ED5.
what if I take back with the
Then
pawn, which is exactly
She's
what
saying
I want to
knight
do?
e4, right?
Then knight e4.
This is very powerful,
And then,
guys. Attacking the queen, and if you take here,
Yeah, you have to take. I
then
don't
this is
see a good other
problem
move.
because this pawn is pinned. It will
Knight
get another
e7
attack.
now, and then
Knight e7, I can even play rook d1
no,
because
I'll
the pawn
lose
is
a-
still pinned.
okay.
The pawn is still
Yeah.
pinned. That's
And
the
then
problem.
another pawn comes up, and then eventually you lose. Yeah,
So the f pawn came to e3 and then e4.
yeah.
Okay.
So
He has taken on
he
d5.
took on d5, guys. He took on d5.
28,000
has to
people
take?
watching, guys.
Yeah, so he took with the queen because he does not want to allow this ed5, this knight e4 stuff. So maybe c4, maybe c4. But if he plays c4, then his d3 pawn is weak, no?
Yeah. Queen d5 is a very good move. I like it.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean e5 had so many problems and so many tactical
Yeah. I mean,
possibilities.
Vidit spotted
So
all of that very quickly. That ed5 looks visually very good,
Yeah,
but
you can
actually is tactically flawed, and that is why he played queen d5, which visually looks bad because your pawns are still doubled, but somehow manages to keep the balance. Now he's attacking. Maybe he can take the queen, but white is also threatening knight g5, knight e4. Seems like a good idea, right? To put your knight like this.
now knight g5 instead
knight
of
g5 is a
like
difficult move.
for white,
Yeah,
you
knight
want to play
G5.
knight g5.
I'm thinking
Wow.
of knight g5.
It's a difficult move. I don't think Carlsen will play. I mean, how much ever he finds difficult moves, but this is.
I think he can spot it.
You think
Yeah, because you want to
Wow,
bring your
that-
knight to e4.
that would be awesome? If
Also, what
Carlsen
about the
plays
move e4 here for white? Because if you play e4,
Queen takes
then
d3.
queen takes b3, knight
Not
takes
b3.
b3.
Queen takes d3.
But queen takes d3, then you are losing this pawn, no?
Queen
Important.
e6 check you will give, or queen takes b7 you will play.
Both look good.
Queen takes e3 is
I mean,
also a check.
e4, queen takes d3, queen takes b7. Already looks very, very dangerous for because this becomes weak, these two pawns are slightly weak. Possible, I mean, to play that way. But let's see what Carlsen is thinking here. If we look at their face cams, we see that Carlsen is very, very focused. And usually when you see Carlsen like this, you see him, thinking he's looking at so many possibilities here.
Yeah. And
Right.
time also.
Every
if
time
you
he
look-
blinks, he's thinking of a new line.
That's a good idea.
I mean, for me, this look of Carlsen is like he thinks very effortlessly. Like you see many players, they put their hands on their head. There are many people who do something like this and all of this. Carlsen is very calm. He just puts a thumb on his, he's just doing this way and.
But even when he plays the on the board tournament, he's very
very calm.
relaxed, and that has been a speciality of his. Always.
Acha, by the way, this knight g5 line which you were talking about, Sagar, then knight g5 को queen d3 मारा तो क्या ठीक है क्या?
But then queen e6 and knight f7. Oh, he plays.
He
e4.
played e4. Okay.
Will
he's-
Vidit have the sort of courage to take on d3 here, or will he exchange the queens on b3, or will he play queen d6? There are three moves here, guys. One, you take this
please
pawn.
guess.
You take
Queen
this
takes
queen, or
d3,
you come back.
queen b3, b for Bombay, or queen d6. What will Vidit play?
What
Queen
would you
d3.
play?
Good
Queen
question.
d3, is it like aggressive?
Yeah, it's a risky move because
I-
there it's like you have to calculate so accurately with queen b7.
Yeah.
Then you have to come back, and then knight could jump to. I mean, it's.
But if you take the queen,
No, that's
Sagar,
queen c5.
then after knight takes queen, the knight on c5 is going to be a super irritating piece.
Yeah, I agree. So in the chat, people are saying could go back
Queen
to
d6.
d6.
Yeah, I think it's a consider.
I like queen d3 actually.
Okay.
I would play queen d3 in this position.
Okay, so we have one queen d3. I'll go for queen d6. What
Because
about you?
what about Samay? I think
What
Samay.
about Samay? Samay will take
I will
on.
say my cat is not feeling well. I will offer draw if it's Carlsen. But I think Vidit has to win this, no? Because in his head he knows that he has to win. So maybe he will not exchange queens.
No, but generally when you're playing a player like Carlsen, the first and foremost thing is to make the best moves, because
Yeah.
you know that you cannot win on demand against Carlsen. Only if the position comes where you get a winning position you can try, because already it looks like black is on the back foot here.
Yes.
I think Vidit may take on d3 because that sort of spices things up.
Exactly. That is the only way to also have counter chances. Otherwise, I think white is slightly better in that endgame. And why go into a slightly worse endgame? I mean, that's my feeling.
Yeah, because if queen d3, queen b7, then you come back queen d6. Okay, and now you are threatening rook b8 to trap the queen over here. And he cannot go knight c4 because queen c5 drops the knight. So therefore he has to go back with his queen to b3 and then rook f b8. By the way, Vidit has made his move. He's taken the pawn on d3, guys. Soumya.
Wow.
So and
Wow.
Carlsen has taken
Concrete
on
calculation
d7.
is what has been chosen, yeah?
Guys,
So-
Soumya's suggestion of taking on d3 was correct. Here she could feel it. Now queen takes b7. What do we do next?
Yeah, if it was possible, we could have given queen e3 check and go queen c5, but the c7 pawn is for free, so maybe queen d6 is the best move.
Yeah, queen d6 looks good.
Queen d6, queen d7, both are possible. Let's see
And for
what
queen
Vidit-
d6, white cannot go rook 8 even because of knight a5.
No, rook f b8 traps the queen.
Ah, okay.
So there's no time
So
for.
he has to go
He has
back.
to go back. He has to
He
go
has
back.
to go
If
back.
queen d6, but you know,
But
guys.
then you get rook b8, rook b5, attacking the a pawn.
You also get queen c5 and
For
knight
example,
a5.
here,
Yeah.
if queen c5 now, king h1. If you go knight a5, then already queen takes e6 is trouble.
And then e5 is also gone.
You know what
no.
Carlsen can actually do really well in such positions is assess this varied pawn structures. His pawn also becomes isolated, and all of that he assesses them really well.
How is queen d6, queen b3, rook f b8? Now I think queen a2 is forced, because if queen c2, I can simply take on a5. Rook a5, queen b6, and this rook is hanging.
So what Soumya says is that after queen d6, you are threatening to trap the queen with rook b8. So you have to go back, and now after rook b8, you have to go to a2, which is absolutely right, Soumya, because if you go to c2, then knight takes a5 could be possible. Maybe rook takes a5 is met with queen b6 check, and you
Yes.
win back. But also here, instead of taking on a5, you could go knight g4, threatening knight e3 and
Oh,
queen
nice.
c5, which is also very dangerous. So you are absolutely right, Soumya. The queen has to move back to a2, where it keeps an eye on e6 pawn. Looks good.
Right, right.
So a lot of tricks from black side as well, and Carlsen has to be careful, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He can be in danger. That's a great
Yes,
thing.
and we can anyway go knight g4, right? For queen a2, it is a possibility. I mean, with the idea to give queen c5 check, basically.
Right.
Acha, he took on e4 with this.
Can we go to
Vidit took on e4. He didn't go queen d6. He has. Okay, what's happening?
So
what
what
a bold
happened?
decision by Vidit. We never considered this move. We were only looking at queen going back. But now let's carefully look at queen takes c6. What if you take here? I think Vidit wants to take on d2. And if here knight takes d2, then you take this, and it's around equal, this position, okay? So Carlsen may not go for this. Carlsen may take on e4, queen takes e4, and now use this.
Knight e5
Yeah, knight e5, queen e5 looks around equal.
again. Yeah.
But queen takes c7, and Carlsen would say that look, I have two nice pawn islands here. Vidit has sort of 3 pawn islands and weak pawns, so I'll play against them.
Right. Yeah, knight e4 looks like a very Carlsen-esque decision. Yeah, play simple chess and
Yeah.
go for a superior pawn structure.
Yeah, so this knight e4, if he lands up in some equality, Sagar, major piece endgame, it's a great decision, right, Soumya? What do you think?
Yeah.
Huh. He took queen c6. So
Oh.
now he can simply take on
Yeah.
d2. This is cool.
This is good news for Vidit fans, because now here after queen takes d2 or first queen e3 check, being very subtle here.
No, he took on d2. Queen
E6
into
check.
e6 is on the board. King h8.
Queen
Probably
takes
queen
e5,
e5.
Queen takes b2.
Even this beautiful move
We
here,
had
queen takes
30,000
a6.
people watching, guys. That's a great thing.
Queen
there.
a6 is very pretty.
Yeah, guys, do like the stream. Vidit is fighting very hard with the number 1 player in the world, Magnus Carlsen, world champion, and Vidit is having good chances to hold this game. I don't think he has an advantage here, but you never know. Mistakes can happen. Carlsen has a very pretty move now, queen a6. Because,
He does go
he
for
plays
it.
He plays
Wow. Just for the, maybe he, even if queen e5 was better, because you get to
Yeah,
play this
yeah,
beautiful move
yeah.
for the audience, you just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, because if rook takes, there is a back rank mate, and even if you first take rook takes f1, still the queen is not hanging because of the mate on f8. So therefore, Vidit has to figure out what to do. But I think if white can chop pawns, so can black. Black can also pick up the b2 pawn. Why not?
Right. He can. So he's
Wow.
going to. This is very concrete actually right now, because maybe queen b2, he plays queen c6.
Yeah,
He
possible.
tries to push his a pawn.
Or, a very interesting decision, maybe what Carlsen can think of is to exchange all 4 rooks with rook f8, and rook f1, and say that his a pawn is very strong and can win the endgame.
Oh, that is very
Oh yeah, that
risky.
is a
Yeah.
that is a good decision actually. Abhi queen b2, rook f1, rook f8, rook f1, and the a pawn can be very
But
dangerous.
you won't take it. The only thing is after rook f8, rook f1, when he goes back, rook e8 maybe. So you also try to push the e pawn, because then
But
it's going to be a little.
Rook e8, there is queen
Can
e6.
you- That's nice. But again, it's okay. There is no threat. I can go queen d8.
Queen
No, not
b8.
yet.
Huh.
One
You
second.
can go queen
So
b8.
it's like, should I make the move,
Yeah.
Sagar?
Maybe queen c6 is better. So for rook e8, queen c6, queen b8, a6.
So we're reaching this position
But
basically.
then
And she said queen e6 is winning. And queen d8 ko kya? What did you say, Soumya?
not queen.
No, I think, but
No,
this is
was
just
not the
lost.
position.
Yeah.
This position is just lost because here
No.
it's like you have an extra pawn and you can just move the queen away.
No guys, this was not the position. Queen b2 ke baad rook f8,
Haan.
rook f1,
Oh, I had, yeah.
By
rook e8.
yeah, but
yeah.
but,
What
but,
happened
but
if the
here
game- the game happened and we'll put
Vidit
it up.
has taken the rook on f1 first, and then rook takes f1, and queen takes b2.
What? Queen takes b2, queen a8.
Oh, sorry,
is
sorry, sorry.
mate.
I'm sorry. First, he took on b2.
भाई ऐसा हार्ट अटैक मत दो यार.
Carlsen took on f8, rook f8. ये हुआ है board पे,
हाँ.
and now Carlsen played his rook to f1
Oh, he
exactly
did
as
play that.
as we had predicted, to go into a queen endgame with this pawn which is just 3 squares away from queening.
Oh no. So either black will have to take, or if he moves the rook away, which is a good square.
Yeah, because rook e8, queen c6. Rook d8 might, but there is no, I think rook d8 you can still play queen c6 anyway, right?
Yeah.
I guess
Just-
keeping the rooks on the board here would only benefit white, so black must take
take.
on f1,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
try to hold that endgame with queens
Queen takes c3.
You know, very beautiful move.
Yeah.
After rook f1, queen f1, you find this move queen a3,
Yeah.
defending f8 mate and keeping an eye on this pawn.
So a6
Yeah,
here.
I saw queen a3,
Yeah.
Sagar. I was wondering if I can simply push a6.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, but then next move I can go h6, and this pawn may not be so easy to
Queen
push.
b5.
Yeah, but then there could perpetual start against your
Yeah.
king, queen c1.
Oh, that's nice. This could very well end in a draw.
Okay, so this is the position, guys, on the board. Right now, it's Magnus Carlsen, move rook f1, and Vidit is thinking, should he take the rook? Should he move it away? I guess it's not really a big question here. He must take it. That is the only good move.
Right.
Everybody has a thing. Don't make the moves on the live board. Sure, guys. Now we are not going to make the moves. Let us wait. But
What
fine.
happens if you move the rook away?
It
To like
actually
E8?
the problem is that black's king is weaker than white's king. So that's the reason it's better to exchange the rooks.
You know, then white's rook on f1 becomes more active and black's rook becomes passive. So Vidit rightly takes on f1, and I think now you take with the queen. And Carlsen saying that now I have a mate on f8. Vidit is down to 5 minutes, so he has a 5-minute disadvantage. These are the positions that Carlsen is very good at playing. You know, very small edge, but he keeps on finding the best resources and puts his opponent under tremendous pressure. That's how he's become a world champion in 2013 by beating Vishy Anand from such positions. But Vidit, maybe if he's focused enough, will be able to hold this game. A draw against Carlsen with black is really a fantastic result.
Such an unusual pawn structure, Sagar, here.
He plays h6.
Yeah,
He
it's
plays h6. So he wants to take on c3 the next move. I think.
But this is a blunder, yeah, because queen f8 check, king h7, queen f5 check,
e5 pawn.
and take the e5 pawn.
Yeah.
Take the e5
a
pawn.
big blunder by Vidit, because this one, queen f5 check, I think Vidit simply missed it. You can see now Carlsen's
The only move, Sagar, or were there better moves?
Queen b8?
Queen b8.
Was it?
Yeah, queen a3
Yeah,
was
queen
the
b8.
only good move here there, I think, because once you go passive, it doesn't work. Here now, just queen d2, king f3. Carlsen's king is just running all the way to the queen side. It cannot be stopped, and I think this may just end very badly for Vidit.
How is queen d1 here? Queen d1 check, king e4, queen e2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there should be chances of perpetual, right? Or
Some
no?
chances.
Queen e2, then queen g2. It's still possible. It's still possible.
I think queen d1 check is sort of obvious
yeah.
here. Even queen d3 is a move because queen e3 allows queen f5. Yeah, he goes queen d3.
Yeah, king f4 now.
King f4, come back queen d2. Or queen f1.
Yeah, queen f1 maybe.
Yeah, king f... Or maybe king g4, yeah? White can play here. For queen d3 check.
Yeah,
Acha, he plays
played
king
He
f4.
played king f4.
So queen f1 is possible.
Yeah, queen f1. He may go back king g3. But
Well,
So go back queen d3 check. I don't... and then king,
King
to
h4.
g4, yeah?
I
King
mean,
h4.
there are many ways in which black can resist here, but the point is that with an extra pawn and an active king, Carlsen will find a way here. I think this is,
yeah, but he has to show super solid technique
yeah, he has to show good technique for
because a
sure.
lot of checks and it's going to be a long game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so trivial, but since Carlsen is very good at technique, maybe that's the reason Sagar is feeling like white has a
Yeah,
very
I mean,
big advantage.
and also you see that how from a position where Carlsen was around equal, he has brought this position where he's a pawn up, has a clear advantage. So the position is going towards his end. You know, like it's moving in his favor. And now Vidit
That's
is
true.
thinking where to give a check from.
So he
gives
goes queen d2. Acha. Queen d2 with the... So if king g3, anyway, queen d3 check. That's the only...
How about king e4?
Queen takes g2 check.
Oh, he goes king f5. Okay.
Okay, goes forward. Huh?
Queen f2. Now for queen f2 check. For queen
Yeah,
f4
but
you
queen
have
E6
e6 and then you don't really want the king coming in.
That is. So you'll have to go queen d7.
Queen d7, king g6, or queen e6. Queen e6 allows queen d3 check. So queen d7 is probably a good check.
What about that pawn on g2? Can you take it?
You can take it.
Yeah, I think that seems like a decent move here to take.
You can take it.
But then Carlsen will just go. Oh, queen d3. I think
He
Carlsen
didn't
will.
take it.
No, he didn't take.
Why didn't he take it?
He played queen d3. Now just king e6.
हाँ, king e6 को भी वो queen g6 check ही देगा मुझे लगता है. Actually, queen g2 better था ना Sagar?
Yeah.
I think.
Queen g2 was much better than
some more
queen d3,
chances.
but that was also worse. Here now king e6, and guys, just unbelievable play by Magnus. He is pressing with it like anything here. His king has been activated into the position.
Anish seems very tensed. I have his camera on the screen. I'll just have a look at his game quickly.
Okay, because this game looks really bad for Vidit. Queen d7 now, just queen d7. The king is just moving forward and forward from g1. Last, all the moves are by the king and it has come all the way. And now when you have to play a move like c5, you know that the game is not going to be so great for you, because I mean he just saved his pawn, but Vidit knows that this is not great. Just king c7 and then king maybe goes to b7, the pawn starts pushing.
But there are still some tricks, Sagar, if at all Magnus makes a mistake. I mean, you don't know.
I mean, in online chess, there's always internet, there's also mouse slip.
Oh my god, Anish is completely lost. Anish is completely lost against Aronian.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Aronian is
Oh my
playing very
god.
solid in that case.
It's checkmate actually, rook c7.
And what about Radjabov?
Oh no. That's a pity, such a pity. Oh god. Raja. Let's check Raja's game. Raja is white against Lien Quang. Okay, complicated position.
Yeah, everybody is asking Sagar queen b5 check here and queen takes a5.
No, but right now it's white to move. Last move was c5. So I think Magnus will just go king c7. You know, Magnus, in such positions, he somehow calculates stuff so accurately that his opponents are unable to, hold it. This is all very brute calculation. And many of you ask, why is Magnus such a great player? Because he can calculate precisely what's happening here.
Right. Raja's game is
Blunder.
Not
Blunder.
the best move. Not the best
Who blundered?
move, yeah?
Who blundered? Who blundered?
Magnus blundered.
Yeah, Magnus made a mistake here, guys. He gave a check, and now queen b1 check, king h8, king
But
c7.
why is it a mistake? It's still not very clear.
It's-
Because
Yeah, it's not so simple anymore now, guys.
now
Because
c3 and a5 is hanging because a5 with double checks, if at all.
I mean, Magnus was also worried about this check
Okay.
and pawn hanging, so he plays queen b6.
Now take on c3, you have some chance with the c pawn, but still not
Yeah, it will
much.
be a race, because then you take on c3, you have your own pawn, and then yes, white's pawn
No, but
is
a7,
quick.
a6, a7
But
is
I will
so
have
fast.
a perpetual check. I will have some checks to your king. So
Yeah,
queen
because of the
takes
extra
c3
pawn
is
and
the
d4.
only way
Yeah.
for Vidit to continue here. He must take that pawn. There is no other move, and I'm sure Vidit is going to take that pawn.
Great. See, Magnus can make some
Yes.
inaccuracy in
Just when I
online
was
chess,
praising
it's a possible-
Magnus like anything.
No, that is
for-
correct. That is correct what you were praising. That doesn't change.
But he made a
remains the
mistake.
greatest.
He made a mistake.
Yeah, not the best.
And
one.
Vidit takes the
Okay.
pawn. Vidit takes the
Some
pawn.
chance.
There is chance, guys.
There is chance.
What
A6.
was the blunder? I didn't
Queen
understand.
Queen b8 check, and moving the queen away from there wasn't the most accurate move.
Okay.
I mean, still, Magnus does look like he is better, because his pawn is way more advanced than the c pawn over here. But
So right checks are very important for black.
yeah, but now queen d4 looks obvious.
Queen
Yeah,
d4, king c7. Let's try to see.
king c7,
King
queen
c8
f4.
maybe.
Queen?
No, king c8 maybe.
Okay,
Yeah?
king c8 suppose. Queen d4,
Queen
king
g4.
c8,
Yeah,
queen
queen
g4,
King
check.
g4.
king b7, queen e4.
G2. No, queen into G2.
Ah, queen takes g2
Take,
you will play.
take all the
Queen
pawns.
c6,
Queen b2.
king c8. No check.
No check.
Yeah, yeah. This is what Magnus is also thinking. But there are so many checks, so many
And 2
possibilities.
minutes are not
Nice
like,
check by Vidit. By the way,
Yeah,
nice
right.
check. He's given a check on d2.
So king
Taking
c8
out pawn.
anyway. King c8 anyway.
Yeah,
By the way, queen into G2. Like you are also controlling a8.
but then he'll play
But
Hey, king c8. What happens? I don't get it.
queen
king
g2,
c8,
then
queen
A-
takes g2.
Queen takes g2, then a7, right?
A7.
Yeah, he played, and now Vidit must find queen takes g2. That's the only move that gives him a draw, because a7
Why?
he gives queen g4 check.
Is it a perpetual with queen g4,
Yes,
queen
yes,
g5?
yes. It's
Oh.
already, I think, as per what computer says, it's already equal. But can Vidit
Beautiful.
find, with only 2 minutes left on his clock, can he find queen takes g2? This will be amazing bit of calculation
Yes.
by Vidit. He
And Magnus
has
is
to
not
find
very
queen takes
confident.
g2.
Yeah, he senses there are
I
certain
think it's more about
possibilities.
intuition than calculation,
Yes.
to be very honest. But queen G2, A7, you are saying it's a draw. I still can't believe it actually.
Well,
So
that's
queen G4.
queen g2, a7, queen g4, and then you keep checking somehow, and you are able to hold a draw. Of course, with its intuition would not say this, that it's a draw, because the pawn is so advanced and so is the king and the
Yeah,
queen.
he'll have
But
to calculate actually.
he has to
True.
understand that no other move gives him chance, no other move, so he has to make that move.
So actually what Magnus played, if you look at the assessment, it was pretty
Oh,
clear.
c4 is a blunder because a7. It was very difficult there.
Very difficult. Super
To be honest,
difficult.
I didn't
Even
find the
Magnus
draw
would
even
not
after
find.
you told me. No, I didn't find the draw even
Yeah.
after you told
Yeah,
me.
it's
I
a
don't think
draw.
even Magnus will find that. It's very
a7,
difficult.
a7. And now guys, queen g2 does not work because of queen d8 check, king h7 and queen c7. And this time somehow in that position it was working, but here not.
Okay, that's very strange. Okay. So here queen c7 also doesn't work, is it? You have to give queen d8 check.
Yeah, queen d8 or
Yeah,
even
at
king
that
Queen
time
C7
position, why it
will work?
wasn't working? Because when you play queen g2 and then queen d8, you have queen 8 check.
no. Oh, he plays queen to b8, which is equally good now. Equally
Right.
good.
Later, can you show how it was becoming a draw?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
We must.
Yeah,
check.
because
I don't
I'm
want to make
also-
moves on the board because
Yeah, after the game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, this is over now because of queen b8, and now anywhere the queen gives a check, the king will move to the second rank.
There
yeah,
are a
the
lot
queen
of checks
c6
still.
black
check,
king.
king
Ah,
d8,
okay, it's a
and
discovered
then there
check
is
as
no
well.
check, because if you go to d5, king
Okay.
e7, check to the king, and you make a queen.
Maybe we see.
So
Tough
close,
game.
so close.
Yeah.
Tough game, tough game.
Queen endgame is so difficult. I mean,
Yeah,
समझता
queen
नहीं
end
है
games are very difficult, and there are always chances, and it's actually about feel and intuition. I feel queen end games. They're not really about calculation. कितना calculate करोगे ना?
Yeah, true. I mean, Vidit, look, he knows that there's no way out of this mess.
There are so many queen end games I can think of which, like, which were completely winning for one side, but एक move mistake किया और चला गया. So queen end games are like, because of this perpetual idea.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot calculate ahead. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no matter how much I say that, oh, that was a draw, it's just impossible to calculate all the moves. Even for Magnus, or you saw, even Magnus was completely winning. Computer was saying +8 or 9. And then from there it went to equal. Now there are two queens, and I don't think this can be a draw because sooner or later the queens will start coming in and block the checks.
But Vidit has played some amazing decisions in this game, like capturing on e4 and
Yeah,
then capturing even on d3. I think he's played fantastic, actually speaking. If for that blunder,
He's played very well overall, but yeah, against Magnus there is just no margin for error. That's the problem.
That's true. That's true. I think Vidit is. Acha, the game is still going on.
yes.
The game is still going on.
Check, king to c5, check, and yeah, Magnus is now taking a pawn. Very soon the queen will start blocking. Once you go to the a file, the other queen will come in to block the check, and then yeah,
Queen b1 check.
yeah, queen b2 now. If now you give a check on the first rank, there is queen b1 check, and that is game over. Vidit resigns the game, and very quickly,
Oh, it was not so easy. Yeah,
if I have to tell
Yes.
you the way in which that could have been drawn, let's go
Yes.
quickly to move number here.
Move number.
Yeah, yeah.
Queen after
Yeah.
Instead of C4,
37. Move number
37th
37.
move. If queen takes g2, now a7,
Right.
queen g4 check.
King b8.
I don't know. King b8,
King b8,
Right.
suppose.
queen f4.
Queen c7,
okay.
queen b4.
Queen c7, queen b4. Acha.
I think.
Yeah.
King
फिर
c8,
king
queen
c8.
c4 again.
फिर
Check.
queen d7. Queen d7 को queen f3 फिर से आ जाओ.
You can just block the e pawn that time. Queen b7 now.
Not queen b7 because queen
Okay.
g4 check, but if queen d8 check, king
King
h7,
h7,
and now king c7, you still have perpetual. Very very
ये
difficult.
कैसे कैलकुलेट होगा भाई?
नहीं होता है.
It cannot. It's actually concept here. This is also not about calculation. If you look, you're giving checks when the queen is not controlling the 8 square. That time you're stopping the a7 pawn to be pushed, right? So other times you're just giving checks.
But Amruta, the thing
No,
is,
I think it's
here-
a very computer draw.
yeah, it's very difficult because
Yeah.
queen takes g2 stops a8, queen,
Correct. So look
and
at
now
it. Now
if you
there's a
play
clear
queen
concept
b8,
here.
sorry, a7 is to be pushed.
Yeah.
And Vidit's mistake actually was that when he pushed c4, a7, and now he took, the problem was that he was one tempo behind. This pawn being on c5 or c4 doesn't
not
make such a
matter.
huge difference,
Okay.
but having one extra tempo here made all the more difference for his defense. You know, queen g2, a7, and now he can give checks.
So now if you go queen king moves here.
Yeah, where? Let's say king
Let's
b7,
say, yeah, king b7.
queen f3,
Queen f3 check. King b8.
king
queen
b8,
f4.
queen f4,
Queen c7. Anytime he
c7,
tries to
queen
put the
b4.
queen, yeah, queen b4, queen king
b7,
c8 again. we
queen
lose the
f4,
position.
king
C8,
c8, queen f8, and now
Yeah.
it's a draw.
Queen f8, king c7, queen e7.
Queen f4.
King b6,
No,
yeah?
queen f4 check.
Acha, हाँ. Now you'll just keep catching the queen.
This is
Yeah.
so nice. Queen f4, queen f8, queen b4. If you look at that square, it's
Yeah,
kind
it's a
of
square. But in the game, when Vidit went c4 here, and then he played the same idea. Now, guys, there is no time for queen g4 check because king c7, and then there is a check, and you can
Yeah.
make a queen.
That's true. But even to understand, I think it's impossible that there can be a perpetual after queen g2.
Yeah,
It's just unbelievable.
very difficult. Very difficult.
Hello, Sagar bhai, Amruta, Soumya, I'll take your leave.
Yeah.
Yes, Samay.
Thank you for
Thank you
joining.
for
Bye-bye, thanks,
joining.
I
Thank you.
well, it happens in chess, yeah, Samay, that
Yeah.
and I think chat, I know we all were rooting for Vidit. He fought very hard, but the opponent was very strong world champion. So thank you so much, Samay, for joining in.
Bye-bye.
And see you.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Bye.
But I'm really glad about Vidit's a lot of decisions which he took. They were not easy, I
Not
would
at
say,
all.
because the position was very different and quite complicated with a different kind of a structure, not very usual also. So
Peter Svidler, meanwhile, grabbed his first win of the tournament. He
Wow.
defeated Vashir Lagrev
Oh
with
my
white.
god. Who was one of the leaders?
Yes, he was the leader of the tournament. It's actually, I mean, both Anish and MVL, both of them lost. They
Anish
both were
lost.
leading the
Raja,
tournament.
what happened to you said actually?
Raja is playing. Let me
Okay.
just have a look. Raja is playing. How is his position?
1 second. We are getting on the board.
Well, it's very complicated. It's very complex.
It's crazy.
Yes.
Oh
Knight
my.
in knight d3
queen
check
and
has
knight. It looks
just
like
come
a
in.
mate or no?
No, knight into d3 you can take. So queen into d3. Maybe queen e3 now. Maybe queen e3 now. No, but then slightly worse, yeah, for white.
Just a moment. I'm unable.
Can we give a check with queen g6? Queen g6 check. Rook g7 is forced because if he moves king f8, then we have queen h6 check and take on d2 next move. So queen g6 check and king rook g7. Now maybe queen to f6. Now maybe queen to f6 is possible.
Okay, now
Or
you
maybe
tell me.
queen e8 check. Queen c8 check he decides to give. He had a couple of checks. He gives queen c8 check. Do you have the game on the screen?
Right now.
Everyone could see your calculations, Soumya.
Okay, cool. So queen c8, and now if king g7, then queen c3 is a check. Queen into c3, king c3, and we take the d2 pawn. So king h7.
Yeah, he played
And
it.
now anyway queen c3, yes.
Yeah. And then rook d7.
Or even queen c4 is a move.
Yeah.
Queen c4 attacking the f7 rook.
Rook d7 there as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
he played queen c3, and this is
So he will take on d3, rook into d3. I mean after rook d7 and play king c2.
yeah.
And this is slightly better for him, no? This endgame, he's just a pawn up and he can press.
Yeah, rook f3, rook d2, f4. Maybe that would
Yeah.
end in a draw somehow.
Yeah, actually, because f4 is very strong. Yeah,
Yeah, he did play rook d7.
true.
We have also another rook endgame going on. Wesley So. Oh, sorry, not Wesley So. Yeah, Wesley So
Yeah,
versus Lien
Wesley versus
Nepomniachtchi.
Nepo. But Nepo is one pawn up, but this looks like a draw.
Draw. No, Wesley is one pawn up.
Hey,
Sorry. Yes, Soumya?
look at Firouzja. Look at Firouzja.
Sure,
Firouzja is
Firouzja.
winning against Karyakin.
God, again that guy.
Firouzja is winning against Karyakin. He's leading the tournament.
What?
Yeah. Now rook a2, yeah? Just rook a2 khel do.
Simply winning. It's like simply without.
Or you can play king b4 and push the c pawn. That's also fine. No, but rook a2 is like very simple. He has a choice.
Guys, one question trivia.
He plays king b4.
Which year will Firouzja be the world champion?
Good question. I think in 3 years. 2023.
Really?
Yeah.
You have thought over this question, obviously, Sagar, because itna spontaneous answer nahi aata
Pata nahi,
nahi to.
20 years seems likely for him, you know. Next candidates he plays.
So he played h4. I think g into h4 he will take.
Yeah, this is not so difficult for Firouzja, yeah, because
Yeah.
at the end the bishop will have to be sacrificed for the rook, for the
Yeah.
pawn, and then the king is quite near.
I'm just wondering who is Anish playing in the last 2 rounds, because he lost the 2 consecutive games. It must be tough.
But you know, Soumya, I think 7 and 8 points should be enough, yeah, to make it to top 8.
Yeah, but to lose 2 games in a row when you are leading the tournament, it is very hard to take.
Yeah.
He's playing Duda and Ding Liren in the last 2 rounds.
Tough opponents.
Very, very critical games
Tough
for him.
opponents.
But Duda right now, as you had mentioned, is not in a form. So
Yeah.
that is one thing.
Yeah.
By the way, from Raja's face, it seems like his game is ended, or maybe
Okay.
it's just a draw, dead draw over
Yeah.
here. So,
Yeah.
And
also very interesting is Nakamura versus David Anton.
Oh,
I
rook
think
knight went
Nakamura
pawn.
is winning.
Oh, really?
It's going to be a checkmate, right?
Yeah.
Let's have
Yeah,
a look.
simple,
Yeah, he's just
simple
winning.
winning because you have the
Oh, yeah.
H pawn as well. Simply winning. Anyone else playing Sagar?
Ding Liren versus Jan Krzysztof Duda is going into this endgame of knight
Knight
endgame.
and rook pawn.
Yeah, but this seems winning for white because the outside passer is very strong.
Correct.
Yeah. So what will you play here? Knight c4 you will play, kya? Ki king e3 you will play first.
Knight c6.
Yeah, knight
King e3.
Okay.
You played king e3.
Fine.
But now knight c4 will be met
Yeah.
by knight a8, right? It's forced
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah.
By the way, guys in the chat who are asking whether Vidit would have any chances, I think,
Maybe we will not give up on his chances.
yeah, maybe some chances, some hopes if he wins both the games. Looks very difficult, but Radjabov is his next opponent, which will be such an exciting game, and then Anton Guyaro. So, yeah, possible that something can happen, something can go his way, but right now looks unlikely.
And it's very close this tournament, everybody is almost on the same point. Like there's just like a half point difference
Yeah.
between all the players.
It's like that car race where everybody is like thoda sa aage piche. That's all.
I don't remember the last
I'll
time.
just join in a second, yeah.
Sure.
Yes. Amruta, I don't
Yes.
remember the last time all the players were so close in a tournament, in the top tournament. Usually, like
Yeah, usually at least there is a sole leader or first and second place, and then there is a gap. Yeah, right?
and or else everybody is making a draw, and that's why they are very close to each other. But here, everybody is winning and close to each other. Like they're fighting so hard every game.
True. I think this 40 move rule, Soumya, does it happen on the board tournaments?
Yes, of course. Nowadays, there are a lot of tournaments in which basically it was the Sofia rule. The 30 move rule.
Yeah, 30 move I
draw
know.
rule.
30 move I know, but 40
So
move
I
also
think they
makes a
just-
little difference, I think.
Yeah, I think they're just having increasing it. Yeah, because the preparation
Yeah, is
level
increasing.
of preparation, the number of moves that people can remember nowadays has increased. So, oh, by the way, I read a funny chat. Raja doesn't have a green screen but a black screen. It's true. Even I observed this. Look at his setup, man. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Yeah,
Like the black chair and the black screen looks very cool.
That is good. Actually, when we started Soumya streaming, we had a black screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, we had the black thing. But then everybody had a green screen, and somewhere or other, that will be really good. So we moved to green screen.
But it's the same, yeah? It works the same
no,
way, right?
green screen works better, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's-
I have to get one.
Yes,
have to
you
get
please
one.
do. It will change the quality like anything.
Yeah. So
G4,
G4 has
King
been
E3.
played. King E3. So how do you win this? Let's see. It seems Sagar said it was winning for white. So let's try to. Oh, knight B6
Knight
has
B6
been
has
played.
Yeah.
Okay.
But how did he allow? Why did he not go at knight 8?
Yeah, I'm also wondering.
So, okay, if he would have gone knight 8 here, anyway, king.
Yeah, he did not go knight 8. I
No,
thought that
anyway,
was the
king
best
D4,
defense.
suppose.
But king d4, we
H4?
can go. No, not h4 right now. Let him go king
okay.
c5. Then we go h4.
But then what will you play?
We can play f6.
F6, oops. F6, king c5. You don't
King
have time.
C5.
Knight b6 is too
You just control the h pawn with
Yeah.
your knight. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
cool,
it's
cool.
just too fast.
Right. So that's why it's
Okay.
lost. Okay. Now we
And
get it.
if black could exchange one of the pawns, then this is a draw. But I don't think white is going to allow that.
Yeah,
He
white
resigned.
won.
Yes.
Knight e6 was the last move and white won. So
Yeah.
Duda won his last two games,
Yeah.
I think.
Amazing. So today he's making a comeback. So it's not going to be so easy, yeah?
Oh
Anish,
no.
right? Anish is going to play.
Oh no. Duda has had a very strange day. He lost. He lost to Aronian. He lost to MVL. Then he won this game,
Okay.
and now next game he's playing Anish.
Acha. Oh, Anish last move. Okay. Not good. This
Oh
is
my
kind
God.
of lost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games have ended in favor of white in this round. 1 win for black in the game of Nakamura against Anton, and 2 draws. Lien Quang against Radjabov and So Wesley against Nepo ended in a draw.
Okay.
So let's check the standings.
Yeah.
Carlsen and Firouzja are leading with 8 out of 13.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my God.
8 out of
Firouzja-
13.
Oh my God, Firouzja is like what happened today? Let me just check his results today. 1 second. Huh?
Sure.
I just want to check if he won all the 3 games today.
Oh, he's 3 out of 3 today. Firouzja
Yes.
were all the 3 games today.
Yes, I can't believe it. And then so Carlsen and Firouzja are on 8 out of 13, leading the tournament currently. Hikaru and So Wesley, both the Americans, are on 7.5 out of 13. Raja is on 7 out of 13. Aronian on 7 out of 13. Nepo, Giri, Bashir Lagrev on 7 out of 13. So 5 players on 7 out of 13. Ding Liren and Anton Guerrero on 6.5. Lien Quang on 6. Svidler on 5.5. Vidit on 5. Karyakin on 4.5. And Duda on 4.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my God. Super close. Super close.
And we have Vidit Gujrathi versus Timur Radjabov.
Raja Hindustani.
That will happen now in this round. Very interesting pairing. I think Raja is right now in which place, Soumya?
I'm not sure if I can reveal it. I think
It's
the
a
location
mystery.
of the
Yeah.
players is confidential.
No.
So
On what
let's
position?
just-
Place.
Oh.
Soumya, that was epic.
I was like, why is Soumya not revealing which position he is on, which place?
That is
But you asked
confidential,
place.
Sagar. Which place?
and me and Amruta just went through the standings. So I was like, obviously you're talking about the place.
Yeah, but-
It's like if you ask Magnus Carlsen which place, and she's like, that's confidential, Sagar. I can't tell you that.
So anyway, Raja is on 5th place and
So-
tied between 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9.
So this
but
game
his
is very
tiebreak
critical, no, for Raja.
Yeah, it's very critical and his tiebreak is good. So he has a good chance of qualifying. Anish is also on 7 out of 13, by the way. Both of them are on 7 out of 13.
Anish is facing in this round.
Duda.
He will be facing Duda, who's on the last place right now. And Magnus Carlsen is playing against Wesley So.
Oh, Wesley is on second. I mean, tied for second place. He's on 7.5. So, I mean, Wesley can surely play it safe, you know.
Yeah,
Like they both can play it safe.
let's get the entire wolf pack on the screen this time for this game.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
Vidit versus Raja, Anish versus Duda, and we'll get all the 4 players. Is Duda's name JK?
I'll just check what is his name in the. Just a moment. Okay.
Let's check if that's his name. Yeah, that is it.
You got it?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, awesome. So you got everyone?
Yeah, I have all 4 of them on the screen here.
Oh, superb.
3 of the wolf pack guys with it on his screen. With it actually doesn't go away somewhere. Yeah, he always usually comes back and sits back on his spot while Anish and Raja are somewhere off.
Yeah, he's probably checking and he just wants to be on time for the game as well. I mean, it's going to start, right, at 1:30?
Yeah.
So just 3 minutes to go.
Yeah. But, let's put things into perspective what happened today. First of all, Vidit won his game against Svidler. That was a mistake made by Svidler, but the position was around equal. Then he had a very clear advantage against Nepomniachtchi. where he was pressing, but Nepo, as always, very tricky, managed to hold the draw. And then we went to Carlsen's game, where Vidit really played very hard. He fought on. There were so many complex decisions to make. Carlsen pushed his a pawn very early in the game, which already gave the game a very different kind of a character here. Once the pawn came to a5, and then he started putting pressure with his queen to b3, and then Vidit had to take with the queen, and here he took the very bold decision of taking on d3. Queen b7, could have just come back to d6 here, but he took on e4, and now here we were assuming that Carlsen will take on e4, queen e4 and queen c7 when white is clearly better here, but he decided to play queen takes c6, knight d2, knight d2, queen d2, when this is around equal. But look at Carlsen's decision here, queen takes a6, and then he exchanged the rooks and went into a queen endgame. Here queen a3 was, I guess, the best way to try and defend, but Vidit maybe wasn't happy with queen b5 move, and so on, so he decided to play h6 first, but that was a mistake because Carlsen immediately came in, check, and took on e5, and it seemed like Carlsen would win because he started jogging his king down the board. But at that very point here, when king c7 would have ended the game, let's just say king c7, if queen b5, and now a very very powerful move which is easy to miss is a6, because after queen takes, there comes queen takes c5, and then you start pushing the c pawn when you're totally in control. But here Vidit check, and now Vidit had his chance. He took on c3, which was a good move, check here, and now he had to take this pawn on g2, which would have been a draw, but he pushed the pawn, and then Carlsen won the game. So you see, it was not a one-sided game by any means. Vidit gave his best, and finally he was playing the world champion. So that's what happens when you play Magnus Carlsen. And I think in the chat, guys, you have to agree that Vidit is giving his best and he's trying his best. It's just that Soumya, Amruta, I feel that such tournaments very very important for Vidit, yeah, because it helps him to understand how he's doing against the best in the world, and that leads to quickest improvement.
True.
Definitely, Sagar, and also having more experience in these kind of tournaments will help him do better and better as he plays in the next events. I'm sure he'll be like playing in a few more events. I mean, there is a good possibility, at least, there are 10 events in this tour. So there is a good chance he'll be playing in the future events as well. And playing in this one will give him a lot of experience for sure.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, it's also about experience, right? Like you play a player whom you have, whose games you have studied perhaps, who has been at the top for a long time, and then you play against him, and when you're facing him for the first or second time, you're a little nervous, you're not sure what to expect, but as you keep playing him, you start to understand his body language, his thought process as well, and you become more confident about yourself. So it's I think that's how it works. So I'm sure he's going to gain a lot of experience from playing this tournament, and he's fought really well.
Yeah. And the thing is, now that his qualification chances are less, do you feel Vidit will still give his best against Raja, or would it...
100%, Sagar, because it's like for a chess player, every game can be a masterpiece, which is for a lifetime.
Yeah, and the games have begun, guys. Vidit has opened with 1 c4. Raja has played g6. And we have the wolf pack on the screen, guys. All three of them with Duda, who is Anish's opponent. Will we witness a King's Indian today?
There is a high possibility. Of course, Raja wants to play the King's Indian, right? If white plays d4, he is going to play knight f6.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go. Okay, Vidit plays g3. He goes for this Reti setup.
Yeah,
English Reti setup.
Yes, and I think Raja playing e5 means that now we no longer would have the King's Indian setup, but it will be more like English now.
No, he can play d6 and f5 and knight f6.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, white played e3, so he wants to develop his knight to e2 and play d4 at some point. Yeah, he played d6. So I think the reason for delaying his the development of his knight on g8 is he wants to play f5 quickly so that he can play knight f6. He does not need to waste time with knight f6, then go back to d7, then play f5 like you do in the King's Indian.
Yeah.
Is it a King's Indian or can we call it a reverse close Sicilian?
Very interesting. It's a reverse.
Oh God, Amruta and her.
Yeah, Amruta, you're right. Because if you make this is white and this is black in reversed close Sicilian. Yeah.
Good. Learning new things with Amruta. So knight e7. Usually in close Sicilian, you develop your knight to f3, na?
True.
With f5 and knight f3, but also knight e7 makes sense. Castles, both sides will castle, and then maybe black will go f5 and try to play here.
Yeah, he will play f5, of course. He wants to keep the chances for kingside attack with g5 and bishop e6 and all those things.
Yeah.
This game will become very interesting there.
I think we remember the game where Radjabov attacked Duda mercilessly, and that was in a similar kind of an opening. So we will see some fireworks for sure. And this game is very important for Temur Radjabov, because if he manages to win this, his qualification is almost guaranteed in top 8. While if he loses, then he might well be pushed out.
Yeah, that's true. It's a very critical game for him. Also, that game against Duda, now that you mention it, it was so beautiful, man. Like g4 and all those things.
Yeah, it was.
And I was just thinking, how did you spot bishop e4 so quickly, like Sagar? I was later thinking, because I didn't even see, like I was just thinking king on e3 is now maybe okay, and I was trying to find things. It was a very pretty
Well, the question
attack.
is, how did Radjabov find it in the game? I mean, that is just too much. By the way, Vidit plonks his knight on d5, and now you see the moment when black was threatening to play d5 is when knight jumps in.
Yes, now black will go f5 here, I think.
Yeah, that's generally how things continue with
And
f5.
white
And white meets
castle
f5 with
first
f4.
and then f4.
Absolutely.
Right, and also b4 at some point, yeah? Did you mention it already?
No.
b4, yeah. No, I'm also keeping an eye on Anish versus Duda,
Yeah,
because
let's
that's also a
check
very
that.
critical game.
Let's check that.
So
too.
it's Petrov.
Oh,
It's a
Petrov.
Petrov main line.
Oh, this line. White.
Yeah,
nice.
bishop
Yes.
f4 now.
Comfortable for white actually. But
It's
of
an
course, at
interesting
this level,
position.
it's different, and their preparation level is different.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah. What do you think? Bishop f4, yeah?
Yeah,
Bishop
yeah.
f4 will... And if bishop d6, then white has c4 intermezzo. And take on... but c4 white... Yeah, c4. And then take on d6. So
If
that's
bishop d6, I think your rook... not getting trapped. Rook b5. No time. Rook takes even check.
and also queen a2 is hanging, so...
Yeah.
He played bishop f4. He played
Yes.
bishop f4.
Yeah, he
It's a
So
nice
maybe-
position.
Yeah, it's actually quite comfortable. Do you think he'll play queen d7 here?
No, why not bd6?
c4?
Yeah,
Queen
if we have d6,
Queen
c4,
h5.
maybe just queen a5, looking at the e1 square, perhaps.
Yeah, but take on d6, na, and you have a
Take.
good pawn structure.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world, and I think black is doing pretty okay here.
Acha.
In that sense, yeah, black's position is okay. Shall we go back to Vidit's game?
Yeah.
Because there
Yes.
he's played his pawn to b4. I believe once Vidit realized that okay, this game, I mean, qualifying chances are non-existent or very less. Let me just play normally. So he gave up like his fight for those. How do you say non-compromising openings, like playing the main line against the Grunfeld or playing the main line against Queen's Gambit, and he said
Right.
let me just play an opening which maybe with black I'm playing like reversed Sicilian but close
White.
Sicilian, but I may not get an advantage, but it will be just a game.
Right.
No, but you have a move up and you may get advantage. You never know that. And in fact, here he's kept his king in the center right now. So is f4 going to be a possibility?
Well, here
No.
actually black has a very interesting move, guys. After b4, ab4 is to play b5.
Yeah, I was looking at b5. Does it work?
Yeah, because after knight takes e7, knight takes e7. If you take the rook on 8, after queen a8,
Oh, that's
all the light
bad.
squares are very weak.
Castle, and then you lose the c4 pawn.
Yeah, castle and b takes c4, and
That's-
it looks very dangerous. So here, instead of taking on e7, if you take c takes b5, then black can take knight takes d5,
B takes c6.
and b takes c6, and f4, and it's crazy. Yeah, I think Raja may go for this b5 move.
He actually went bishop f7. He went bishop f7 and white played b5. So this is the position on the board we have now.
He went for the bishop.
Yeah, like classical. He's I think trying to play classical. And also yesterday I was watching Raja's interview on the. There are many broadcasts going on. So on Tanya's broadcast, he was explaining that he is trying to play fast and trying to play like classical chess sometimes, so that he can play fast.
Yeah.
So not because I think it's very important. Yeah, even in Vidit's games, we have observed that conserving time for the critical moments becomes really important in these fast games.
I agree.
I mean, as
That
Anish
is
was
true.
explaining in the game against MVL, you get this beautiful preparation on your board, you get a winning position, but you have no time left to convert it, because that position demands that you need like 10 minutes to think, and then you don't have it, and then what do you do?
Yeah, so it's a different kind of. I think it's different kind of chess in a way, like how we used to compare कि blitz तो अलग ही है करके. So it's slowly going to convert because it will never become like classical. That's one thing for sure. There is no way it will get there. So rapid format is the new thing, I think, and it's even good to see that as audience also they're enjoying this. Definitely, as a chess player, that feeling of playing a perfect game is missing. I would say earlier when Test cricket was converting into IPL, but that actually makes the sport popular. So worth.
Yeah, I actually really like following rapid games because you get to see preparation as well. You get to see some ideas, deep concepts,
True.
and at the same time, it's fast.
True.
It's not I mean, otherwise, maybe to follow a game for 5 hours is amazing for a professional chess player. But I don't know, like from an audience perspective, it depends. It remains to be seen. What do you think, Janta? Would
Yeah,
you
exactly.
like
I was
to-
going to ask.
Would you like to go and watch an over-the-board tournament, classical chess tournament?
No,
The
not
games
even
last
over the
for
board only.
5,
Even
6 hours.
online, 5 hours also is quite a lot. Even if they don't go somewhere.
Yeah.
I personally really like, by the way, watching tournaments. Like I had gone to watch the Moscow candidates in 2016. You guys were also there.
I remember
So-
Soumya was with a book and a pen, and she would
Yes.
sit inside the playing hall and guess the moves as to what the players would play.
Yes, I really enjoyed being a
that
spectator.
that was the first time. I remember now that you say.
Yes. So for me, of course, it's any chess tournament is fun to follow, especially if it's at the top level. But I'm curious to know the audience perspective.
Guys saying no.
Classic,
Rapid OP, no. Rapid.
classical though.
No,
Classical
no.
over rapid any day.
No,
Most
classical.
of
They are
them-
saying no for classical.
No, but there are some votes for classical.
Some,
I-
they may
I
be
understand
some,
most of
but
them are right.
majority are for rapid.
Mm-hmm.
Majority is like I think 90%. Yeah.
इंटरेस्टिंग. बट क्लासिकल चेस में भी बहुत सारा इंटरेस्टिंग गेम देखने को मिलता है. लाइक दिस बुंडेसलीगा गेम व्हिच आई वाज टेलिंग यू अबाउट yesterday, this Arvind Lamy versus Firouzja, that was a classical game and it was played over the board during the lockdown because in Germany there was it was okay. Okay. So they were playing with masks and ऐसे बीच में ऐसा screen लगा के और ऐसा, you know.
But you will definitely find more interesting games in rapid, but in classical you will find more perfect calculations, I feel. But interesting is rapid because decisions have to be taken very quickly.
Yeah, by the way guys, while we were talking, Vidit Gujrathi versus Timur Radjabov has reached a position where Vidit is trying to activate his bishop on g2 by pushing his pawn to b4, b5 and trying to break this structure. At the same time, the knight on a5 is slightly misplaced but is controlling these key squares. So Vidit can play bishop d2 and already threaten to take on a5 and threaten to take the pawn on c6. I like white's position, but at the same time we mustn't underestimate black's pawn pushes like e4 and f4 in the position.
Yeah, it's a very dynamic position actually, and for me, I can never really assess, like as Amruta pointed out, it's a close Sicilian basically, white, which you usually get this position from black, and I can never really assess how it's going until the game ends, when I have it on the board. So because it's very dynamic and both the sides have so many ideas. So sorry, there is one concept which I would like to show. Like usually white doesn't go f4 in this position. He does not want to play f4. But if black plays g5, then he plays f4. So he waits for black to play g5 and plays f4. Wow. And most of the times, whatever pawn you take it with, let's say you take it with the g pawn on f4, then you take it with the e pawn. And if you take it, you take it always with the opposite pawn so that you maintain this dynamic balance, yeah.
But what is the idea or logic of playing f4 when g5 is played?
F5.
Because right now you don't need to play f4, and once g5 is played, black has also created a weakness on in his king, around his king. So you play f4, prevent his f4 and break open the king side.
So let's say
there is one more point, that if you have not played b4, b5 like here, then there is you can play f4 without g5 as well.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, let's say bishop b2, and if black goes g5, and then I play f4. Yeah, possible. I'm just...
No, but bishop on b2 is not, I don't know, like don't you need to cover e3?
Actually, I would rather play bishop d2, but then you can no longer play g5 now because bishop takes a5 and c6 is hanging.
Right, so he did go for bishop d2. So he wants to simply take on a5 and take on c6. So I think...
Like in this case, you don't need to play f4 at all for white because he's decided that he wants to open on the queen side, and black's king is going to be weak in the future, believe me, because of this rank. So it's going to be...
So he played e4. Temur played, white played bishop e2 and black played e4.
Brilliant. Yeah.
d4 खेला है अभी फिर से. You are threatening bishop into a5. So what are the options?
He went knight d4, I guess, with it.
Yes. Black can play queen c7, but then the e4 pawn is hanging and then the c4 pawn is hanging. So that is a possibility.
But instead of knight d4, did Vidit have some better options? Maybe bishop b4 was one move. There were other possibilities, but he went knight d4. By the way, there are some super chats here. Sasank says classical can probably be followed in the background like a test match. Hard to follow the whole thing, even if it's online. Right. Just a random guy says ये चैट मेरी एक्स जैसे लग रही है. जब तक मैं NIT में था बहुत अच्छा बिहेव करती थी मेरे साथ. जैसे ही बेरोजगार निकला कॉलेज से मुझे छोड़ दिया. परसों आई गॉट इनटू ओरेकल और कल उसका मैसेज आ गया.
अरे बाप रे, क्या एनालॉजी दिया है. और सागर, तुम ये सुपर चैट्स पढ़ते भी हो. You're like, you're so nice. I mean,
Well, he made a point. Yeah, he made a point saying that
yeah.
guys, when Vidit does well, all of you support him. When he doesn't do well, you are like, oh, Vidit is not strong and so and so. Well,
Yes.
makes sense to some extent. Shashank says VD is number 120 in rapid, and 7 of top 10 are playing in the tourney. So expectations should be in accordance to that. He has played well. Yeah, well, I would say this 120 in rapid is misguided. I would say Vidit would definitely come in top at least 30 to 40 players even in rapid format. He's very strong, but he's played less number of games, so his rating is right now a little bit he's underrated in rapid.
Right. Yeah, because unless you're invited to these rapid invitationals, you don't get a chance to play rapid. The only other place you play rapid games is in World Rapid Blitz. So that's like the only tournament of the year where you gain or lose rating.
Yeah.
So that's why many of the players are quite underrated. I think it's even Arvind Chidambaram, who is like 2600 in classical. His rapid rating used to be at least 2300. Now I don't know what it is, but even after he became a GM and everything.
True. By the way, Pratik Lakhanpal says, warm good morning from New Zealand. Please recommend me the first chess book I should read and start my journey. I know some basics, but no knowledge about different variations. Thank you. Amruta, what would you recommend as a first book to him?
First book, maybe My System.
Ooh, My System. Okay. Soumya?
I will recommend the first book I read, which is My 60 Memorable Games by Bobby Fischer.
But directly you read that?
Yes, that was the first book I read. I think if you start with something hard, it's easier to grasp the basic levels.
Very nice.
So that's my perspective.
I would recommend you Chess Course by Praful Zaveri. It's my favorite book for people starting off.
Okay.
And it starts from scratch where you have no rules, nothing, and it's a beautiful book. It goes all the way for tactics and everything. Very well written. He's an Indian author, and if you search Chess Course on YouTube, you will find a video of him explaining that book. So you can check it out.
Cool. Even I will check it out, Sagar. I didn't know about this book.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't know anything more about it. Now you have explained it.
Right, let's go to Anish's game for a second, and you see Anish has doubled his rooks down the e file. His knight on e5 is well positioned, and there could be some tactical possibilities. If the queen takes on a2, then maybe the knight jumps and goes to d7. There are all these things hanging in the air. So what is Jan Christoph going to do? I mean, black's position is very solid. There are weaknesses in white's camp, like the c4 square is weak, the c5 square is weak. There are all sorts of weaknesses, but overall white's activity is just so immense. It's a lot of activity. The rook can swing over.
Yeah, it looks very dangerous. Queen f5, rook h3. Yeah, tell me, Soumya.
What do you think of this tactic? Now, if queen a2, knight d7.
Yeah, that's what.
Rook into e3, queen into e3.
That completely just
lost, yeah?
That is 1-0 already because the rook moves, queen e8 mate.
Then it's a mate. Nice checkmate, very nice.
And if white, so you were saying, Amruta, that white has all these possibilities like queen f5, black doesn't do anything right now, yeah? Or maybe he can't avoid it. Maybe he has to play
queen f.
I don't know how he.
I don't know. Queen f4. Can black go queen f4 right now?
Queen f4.
Yeah.
Okay. How about g3? Queen f4. How about g3?
Okay, but then I have blocked your way, so I'm okay with that. Rook cannot go to g3 or h3. I go back.
Yeah, but queen f4. Okay, knight d7 you want to take on e3, yeah? But
then I can take f into e3. Oh.
Yeah, I lose.
That's the problem. F into e3.
ठीक है.
By the way, there's a very interesting question that is being asked by Ashwin Kumar in Vidit's game against
Magnus.
Radjabov.
Oh, Raja. Okay.
Yeah, and he said that did Vidit have d takes c4 and sacrifice the knight?
What?
D takes e4 maybe, that's what he was saying. D takes e4
Ah,
and sacrifice
c
the
takes
knight
d5.
here.
Okay, so he wants to say कि if d takes e4, if you can c takes d4, e takes f5.
No, I don't think this works here
It
because
doesn't. It will not.
that doesn't look good. Maybe knight b5, knight c6. Ah, maybe here d takes e4. Ah, here d takes e4. So that if, by the way, he's played it right, d takes e4.
Yeah, he played d4, f4.
Question that I have here is what happens after bishop takes c4 on move number 20?
Bishop takes c4. So pawn into f5 makes sense. Now d5, is it?
Yeah, bishop takes c4, pawn takes f5, and yeah, you can't take on f1 because after queen takes f1, this bishop is very powerful. So white has compensation there. So d takes e4, bishop takes.
But isn't Raja losing a pawn now after bishop e4? He will play bishop c4. Yeah, he will give up the exchange.
Yeah, because no, after bishop takes e4, there is bishop takes c4.
Right, and after bishop a8, rook a8, right?
Yeah,
That's what you want
without
to
this
play.
bishop, it's
Absolutely.
really bad.
Yeah,
And
got
then
it.
this is hanging, and bishop d3 is also threatened. So let's say I
Knight
go
f3.
rook. I don't know
Knight
where to
f3
put the
is
rook.
also
Knight
a
f3
threat.
check is a big threat as well.
I was thinking of f4 now.
Bishop d3.
After bishop a8, rook a8, f4, bishop d3.
Yeah.
And
No,
queen
instead of
d3
bishop
is...
d3, there is one powerful move, rook a2 perhaps.
Okay, then. Okay,
Queen
rook a2.
d1. Queen d1 here.
Yeah, queen d1 and knight d3. And this is exactly what Radjabov
Yeah.
loves.
Oh,
He
love,
loves
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
create all these dynamic possibilities in the position. It's really difficult to play against him. Knight e5, and now Vidit is thinking because the c4 pawn is under pressure, guys, and that is falling. If he takes on e4, there is this powerful bishop takes c4. Maybe
Yeah.
Vidit
and
will
knight
go
f3
bishop
is also a
c3.
threat. It's a difficult position. Very
It's
difficult.
quite dangerous.
He will play bishop c3, you think? Acha, bishop c3. It's a nice move, actually. Bishop c3 ko, what can black do? Can he play knight f3 as Amruta said?
Knight f3.
Maybe knight c4.
Knight c4, then you also give up the e4 pawn, na? After bishop g7,
Yeah, bishop g7,
king
king
g7,
g7, and
bishop
bishop
e4.
Now the black king is also slightly weak. So knight c3, knight d5 doesn't
Agreed.
look so good. So you would play knight f3, I think.
So,
yeah. Can
knight
you play?
f3.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
check.
knight f3 check. If he takes on f3, e into f3, and then there are these queen e6 ideas.
Can't
Okay,
take on f3,
might
no?
not be so dangerous also. Bishop g7, king g7.
Yeah, it's not very critical. Like I think the position remains very complicated
Right.
even after that.
But time 6 minutes down in such a position is very difficult.
Yeah, Vidit is thinking still what to do after knight e5. Radjabov has managed to put him under a lot of pressure, and Raja knows he will get his chance when Vidit goes low on time. By the way, Sukhneet Kaur says we love VD no matter what, Hamesha and forever. Very nice.
Ah, that's very sweet.
Himanshu Gautam says, Sagar bhai, I reached 1300 in 3 months. Is it good that I could become a GM in future? I'm 23 right now. Himanshu has always mentioned that if you have the time, energy and the dedication to do it, that would be nice. But when you are 23, you have to take care of other things as well. You have to take care of your earnings, your family, all those things. If that's not an issue, then why not? If you have time to practice, you may. Kabir Malik says, hi Sagar, Amruta, Soumya, Mummy. He and my friend Me and my friend Dharmendra are surgeons and big chess fans and currently watching your stream during surgery.
Arey baapre,
What?
this is dangerous.
No, they are probably in the hospital and watching
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad that the streams are giving you a distraction. Take care of your health, please. They are in the hospital already, actually. So
Soumya,
please
you
take
you
care of
have
your
to
health.
also tell them what to eat and
Yeah, eat healthy, guys. And कल से by the way नॉकआउट शुरू होने वाला है तो गेम्स थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म होगा आई थिंक
Okay, nice.
oh,
या
really?
या थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म होगा आई थिंक देयर विल बी 4 गेम्स इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग
Okay, we'll come to it at the end of it. Ansh Agrawal also says, "VD, I support him entirely." And by the way, guys, this what we analyzed is actually happening in the game. That
Right.
is exactly what. And he played f4. Soumya,
Oh.
your move. And this is exactly what happened. Vidit
Yeah.
took on e4, bishop takes c4, and this is so cool calculation that he takes on a8 and asks Vidit, "What's your plan? I'm threatening to take your rook. I'm threatening bishop d3. I'm threatening knight f3. I may also swing my queen over from here or here. Look at your light squares." So Vidit says, "Okay, I agree. My light squares are weak. Let me go f4 so that I can cover up this important square." And now, can Raja find rook a2, which is really a killer move?
Yeah, Ruketo is so strong,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Ruketo is so strong. Actually, it's not hard to miss. It's actually easy. Definitely is considering it. But the problem is he also has these choices. Yeah, bishop d3 here, then bishop into f1 here. So he has a lot of choices.
Yeah, that's what is the difficult part. But Raja
Yeah.
has navigated the position well until now. And
Yeah, I
could-
think he will go for rook a2. I do feel that, and light squares are super weak. And basically, again, white has to decide where to go, queen c1 or queen d1. And I don't know. It's not going to be working for Vidit here. It's very difficult with 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also feel he will go for rook a2 here. Rook a2.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
God,
did
he's
play.
played
He
it.
played.
And
Oh, he
now
played it.
Queen d1 was played.
Guys, here the most powerful move after queen d1 is knight to d3, and it's very very difficult to find
Yeah,
this
because.
move.
But where else you will go? Right now your knight is attacked and you
Yeah.
don't need to go back
You
to
can
c6.
take on f1. No, you can also.
You have
No,
this
but I
f1.
don't think he'll take on f1. He'll go knight d3. इतना देर से तो वो hanging है f1 का.
Also, if you take on f1, what will, if you want to consider, let's say, then what will white consider? Queen takes f1 or f takes c5?
King takes f1 because there is this queen into b3, queen b3 check idea, right? Like after the knight moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
So bishop
yeah.
f1 is not the best
So bishop
move
f1 is not
because
good,
after
right.
no, but king takes f1
Is very
seems bad because of
Acha.
knight c4.
What?
And
So
Knight
you stop
c4.
queen b3 check and
Oh.
d2 is
And
hanging.
queen d3 is met with queen e6. And
Yeah,
then-
queen e6. Yeah,
Brilliant, because after queen a2,
He played knight d3
queen
though.
h3 is
Knight
crushing.
takes e3 and you lose the queen.
Missed it. Superb.
Amazing. But you know, Raja actually found knight d3. Guys,
Yeah.
Raja is playing tremendous chess. Tremendous
Hey,
chess.
with its time, what happened? 0 seconds left?
No, 2
No,
minutes
2
26.
minutes 25 seconds.
Okay, maybe on my screen. now.
Yeah, and actually Raja played knight d3 pretty fast again. So what is Black's
By the
idea
way,
right now?
Namit Gupta Amruta has says one of the rest 8 unqualified players can still qualify for the next tournament by vote. If Chess24 premium members vote, then they get a chance. So maybe guys, if you can vote for Vidit, then
Yes, guys.
You may have a
Become
chance.
premium on Chess24 and vote. That
amazing. So that might be a possibility here.
But is this confirmed? Like we need to confirm it. I wish I'll just check. Yeah.
Man, Vidit has played f5 and now the threat is bishop to d5 and queen e4.
I think it's killing, yeah? There is no defense here. It's killing.
The light squares become too weak and this looks very scary. In this position, having an extra exchange doesn't really make much sense because the light squares are just so weak, and all the black pieces are playing wonderfully well.
Yeah, yeah. What?
F5 white has played, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, it's Raja's type of position ना एकदम वो King's Indian Bishop G7 का इतना powerful है वो knight on D3 is very very powerful.
You know, Amruta and I once played a game against Raja, also Samay, me and
Yes,
Amruta.
I have seen that game, Sagar.
And he had 5 minutes, we had 1 hour, and somehow Raja was playing so with ease. You know, of course, he was thinking in our time, but it was like a complex position, and he was finding all these moves very naturally.
Super crushing. It was.
He's first of all almost 2800 he was at some point, and also he's like he played. I remember it was Kalashnikov, right? He played Kalashnikov, and he
Soumya
regularly plays
memory.
Kalashnikov, so he has a very good feel of the position also now.
Yeah, we chose the wrong opening against him, but I guess there was no right opening against him.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, by the way, Abhijit Mishra जी कह रहे हैं कि I switched to dry fruits because of Soumya.
Oh, yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Oh my god, it means a lot to me. Great.
Lovely
Superb,
commentary
superb.
by all three. Thanks for this. VD has fared well with all world-class players. Kudos. And we have Grandmaster Srinath Narayanan in the chat. The vice captain of Indian team says Vidit is playing an elite tournament after a while, and it can be tough for him to play at night against the absolute elite right away. He will be much better in the next tournament already, and let's make it happen by voting for him. Very
Oh,
nice.
that's sweet.
Yeah, that's very correct. You know, the first time playing at 3 a.m. in the night is not easy, guys. And yeah, Vidit is fighting. Jatin Chadda says, "Hi Soumya, you're a strong chess player. I wish you become GM someday."
Yeah,
Thank
she
you.
will become a GM. I think I'm sure about that.
Thank you, Jatin. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, Bishop h6. I don't know how to defend it for white. Do you guys have any ideas?
I think Bishop Rook f3 seems like the only way, and Vidit
Acha.
plays it. But you know, the better move here was Bishop d5, and after that, the threat was to play Queen e4 and threaten checkmate on g2. If you go knight to c3, I simply pluck that bishop, the knight with my bishop. You take bishop c3 and then queen takes e3, and that is game over. So actually bishop d5 would have ended with its chances in that position. There was no real way to stop queen e4 coming in.
Right.
With d2 also
But if
hanging.
he plays bishop h6, then after rook f3, bishop d5 also doesn't seem like anything, right?
Yes, it's
Or you're giving back the exchange and trying to survive. Knight c3.
exactly. I'll go knight
Oh,
c3.
you have bishop f3, queen f3, and black's king is a little bit in danger with queen d5 check and rook knight. Pieces
Yeah.
are scattered. This rook.
Oh.
Some bit of hope. Yeah, some bit of hope.
So there is knight e5, rook f2 on the board. Raja is repeating, is it?
No. Knight e5. Ah, okay. Twice maybe to gain time.
Yeah,
What
but
is the other option? Like, can we play bishop d5 here as black?
That's
Yeah,
all.
bishop d5, knight c3.
Knight
Bishop
c3,
takes
bishop
f3,
f3,
queen takes
queen
f3.
f3.
Now
Rook into d2.
then
Does this work?
No, you will lose the queen. Rook b8 check, king
Rook
g7,
b8.
rook b7.
Wow.
No. Rook.
Rook.
What? Sorry? Rook b8 check, bishop f8, right?
Okay, that maybe we'll go there for the
No, here.
viewers.
Knight d3, rook f3. If bishop d5, then knight to c3. If bishop takes f3, then
Queen takes
first
f3.
I would give rook b8 check,
Okay.
bishop f8, and now queen b3 check. That is what.
Oh, he's
Oh,
repeating. He
not
played
really.
knight e5 back. He's repeating.
That's great. It
They
can
took
be
a
a
draw.
Oh, they made a draw. I think great
Seriously?
result for Vidit because he was completely worse in this position and he's managed to hold a draw.
Yeah,
But
because
how come? Why Raja would have repeated, guys?
after bishop h6, maybe he did not like his position anymore.
One move actually turned the game around for Vidit, because here till the bishop was on g7, it was controlling the all important square on c3, which the knight could be taken when it comes there. So bishop d5 was better, but it was like the only move that would have given black a clear advantage. And
So even if he goes bishop h6 like in the game after rook f3, if black would not accept a draw, it's complicated, or then it
yeah, it's
into
very
white
complicated now. It's no longer even better for
black.
So great defense by Vidit and a good result for him. Raja might be a bit sad that he played the entire game so well, got a winning position, but then one small inaccuracy and he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in that case, after you've sacrificed the exchange, you may have played bishop f1.
Actually, I don't understand what happens for rook f3 g into f5. Isn't that a move?
G f5.
Am I missing
knight
something
C3.
very obvious?
Knight C3.
Knight c3, rook 8, queen c2, is it?
Yeah, rook takes f5 maybe.
Rook takes
bishop
f5, but then bishop
e3 check.
e3.
Yeah, bishop e3, maybe just king g2.
Suppose.
Oh,
rook
I
takes
see.
f5.
King g2. Okay.
The knight is controlling these two squares. That's the whole point.
It's not so clear anymore. So bishop h6 was a huge inaccuracy, basically.
Yeah.
Bishop
exactly.
h6 was not a good move, and that means that Wolfpack game has
What happened
ended in
with
a
Anish?
draw.
Anish?
Also, Anish drew his game. He sacked one of his rook,
Oh, and
but he
was a
couldn't get in.
forfeiture?
Like here, he got rook h3, g6, and he said, "Okay, let me sack on h7, king h7."
What?
By the way, knight
Rook
g6
h7?
was not
No, rook
possible
e1 check.
because rook e1 is a mate, so he
But
sacked
rook
here.
fe5 is queen g6 mate. Yeah.
So queen g6, king h8.
No time for rook e3 because of queen d.
Right. Okay. Okay, that ended very quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, we were discussing all these ideas. f6, yeah? f6 we did not consider.
Yeah. f6 was difficult to consider.
Okay, so let's have a look at the other games. What happened? Carlsen also drew against Wesley.
Okay.
Then Dean Liren and Bashir Lagrev also drew their game. Firouzja is still playing, one of the leaders of the
Firouzja is
tournament,
playing?
against
Let's
Nakamura.
go to his
But
game.
he's losing.
Yes.
He's losing against Naka.
He's losing?
Yeah.
He has a bad position. He's losing. क्या?
Yeah, he's
King
a
e5 आ रहा है क्या अभी?
he's getting dominated there in
Yeah,
that position.
knight f8, knight e6 मर जाएगा और उसका पूरा king side actually एक एक करके सब pawns चला जाएगा.
Yeah.
Naka, does he have a chance to qualify? Yes, he's on 7.5 out of 13.
I'm sure he
So
will.
he also has a chance.
He's one of the favorites after Carlsen to win here.
Yeah, we can have.
Just getting Nakamura on screen so that all of us can see him. Also Firouzja. Look at him. Nakamura is very, very happy.
Nakamura's TSM camera, I think they have to do something where he is in focus.
Yeah.
I mean, they are sponsoring him and he should not be blurred, right?
Anish is so good, man. Anish has tweeted that we will still win, but frankly, they should have stopped the count after day 2. Reference to US election. Oh God, so funny, man, he is.
Yeah.
How does he maintain his sense of humor, man? It's
Yeah.
too much. Too cool, too cool.
Yeah.
He is coming to Pune, right, for a stand-up comedy?
No.
I think you gave your rose up.
He's not coming to Pune, but he will stream soon, guys, and I know you guys are missing Anish, but he'll be back soon. Siddhant Patra says, guys, we all need to remember that Vidit is youngster and he will get much scope to learn so much from these well-established players. Absolutely. And Archis Purohit says, I love Soumya and Sagar bhai and hoping for the GM title for both. Got to learn very much with you guys. Thank you, Archis. Very kind to
Thank
know.
you.
I think Soumya will become GM very soon.
Thank you. I hope you also and also Amruta also starts playing chess again. I have been trying to
I
many
started
times. I
playing
have tried
bullet.
to.
I
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
already
only bullet.
awesome.
Yeah, I think what will happen after 10 years, what my expectation is that rapid format will convert to blitz, blitz will convert to bullet. And
Oh
that
God.
time I'll be entering the on the board bullet tournaments.
Oh God, Amrita. It could happen. You never know.
Yeah,
It could
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
But it's really cool that you've started playing again, I think.
Yeah, actually. 1 minute
Yeah.
is good patience and some battles with my husband.
Shikamaru says Soumya ji CR7 scored.
Oh, really? Today there was a match going on. Sorry, I'm too distracted by chess right now. I did not even follow Ronaldo for this.
See, yeah. Okay, okay.
Okay, so all the games are over. No, Nepo's game is still going on.
Nepo is
Nepo is
winning
winning.
against Svidler.
Oh
Nepo is
yeah,
winning
he's 2
against
points
Svidler.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Svidler is,
just about a
has he had all decisive games today? Let me just check. Because he lost one to Vidit. Then he won one against MVL. He drew against Soumya. Okay. And he's playing Magnus Carlsen in the last round.
Wow. By the way, Nepo is on course here to win. I think he has great chances of even finishing in top 3, right?
Nepo is on 8 out of 14. He won the game.
Oh, he's won already.
So-
After King E4, his opponent has resigned. Knight F3 check was coming. Couldn't take the pawn on G5 because Knight F3 and yeah.
Wow. Okay, this is really close. Can I just read out the standings?
Of course. Definitely.
Carlsen and Nakamura are both on 8.5 out of 14. Firouzja, Nepo, So Wesley, and Levon Aronian are on 8 out of 14. What did Aronian do? I think Aronian won his game. I think he has won his last 2 games against Anish, Giri, and right now against Karyakin. Then from 7 to 9, there is Raja, Anish, and MVL tied on 7.5 out of 14. Lien Quang and Ding Liren on 7 out of 14. Anton Guerrero on 6.5. Vidit on 5.5. So Peter Svidler on 5.5. And Jan Christoph Duda on 4.5. And Sergei Karyakin on 4.5 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Karyakin had a bad day, it means, today.
Yeah, he had a great day yesterday, by the way. He won 2 games and drew 3. And today he has had 4 losses. Oh my god, I
4
just
losses
checked.
today is too
Oh
much,
my
right?
god, that's a really bad day. That's a really bad day.
Baapre.
That's a really bad day.
Yeah.
Anish and Raja are on 7th and 8th place right now, guys. So let's cheer for them for the last round. I mean,
Who are their opponents right now? So Anish is playing with
Raja is playing So Wesley from black, and
Okay.
Anish will play
very
again
solid. Sorry, Anish will play
Ding Liren
Liren.
with black as well. Both of them are black in the last round.
Right now, we
Oh no, Raja will be white against So Wesley, and Anish will be black against Ding Liren. Okay. And Wesley is on 8 out of 14, by the way. And Ding Liren is where? 7 out of 14. Okay. So Ding Liren will also try to press because he also has a chance.
Does David Anton have a chance?
David.
He's on 6.5 out of 14, so I doubt. I mean, he has some chance. It depends on his tie break actually, because the first tie break is direct encounter. Then the second tie break is number of wins. Third is Sonnenberger, and fourth is Koya system. So I think already in the second tie break it will be decided. You know, you don't need to go for the third one, I feel, because after, maybe, yeah, I have a feeling that in the second tie break itself it will be decided. What is Sonnenberger, by the way, Sagar? Do you know? Do you have an idea? I know this tiebreak exists, but I have never tried to understand what it means. Maybe I should check. Maybe I should read up.
I think it's like book holes, but It's somehow related to opponent's score, if maybe I'm not mistaken.
Right, I'll just check it.
VD is on 5.5 points, guys, out of 14. And if he can win this, he would get closer to a 50% score.
Yeah.
So Sonnenberger is basically you add the scores of every opponent the player beats. Okay. So first of all, you count your wins. Then you add the scores of every opponent in that list of players whom you have beaten, and half of the score of every opponent the player has drawn against.
Yeah. So if let's say you've beaten Svidler and he's on 5 points, so then 5 into 1. If you're drawn against Radjabov and he's on 7, then 7 into half, so 3.5, like that.
तो ऐसा है, काफी फेयर है एक्चुअली, क्योंकि आपके हाँ मतलब रेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे ले नहीं सकते, क्योंकि फिर मैग्नस का टाई ब्रेक सबसे खराब होगा, राइट? Like the highest rated player will always be at a disadvantage.
Agreed. By the way, guys, Adawat says it does not matter one tourney loss. VD will come back stronger than ever. And after childhood, I again gain interest in watching and playing chess. Thank you, Sagar, Soumya, for the wonderful learning streams.
Yeah, thank you for your super chat, Adawat. Actually, yes, for sure. Like we were been discussing, Vidit has been playing really well. उसने बहुत fight किया है. It's a very strong tournament, guys. And he has gained a lot of experience. If he wins the last round, he can finish on 50%, which is a very good score in this tournament. Obviously, we all wanted him to qualify, but there are going to be more events in this tour. We can hope to see him in the next events. He must have gained a lot of confidence, a lot of experience from his play in this tournament. So let's keep supporting him. क्योंकि ये चैंपियंस टूर तो अभी सितंबर तक चलने वाला है. हर महीने एक टूर आए, एक टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट होने वाला है. बहुत ही स्ट्रांग होगा हर टूर्नामेंट. So Vidit is like, let's just keep supporting him, guys.
Yeah, and Amruta has set up the cameras on the screen. Amruta, what's your logic of having these 4 players here?
I think one is VD's opponent, and the other 2 is like
Anton
pack.
one. And also, you have the wolf pack here.
Yeah, today I have Anish, Raja, VD on the screen, and VD's opponent.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
What is the last round for Anish is playing Ding Liren and Carlsen is playing Peter Svidler, so that's also a very interesting game to follow.
How long to go right now for the game to start?
10 minutes to go. It will start at 2:30.
So how come this time it finished earlier, is it?
All the games finished early.
Okay. So Sagar, you want to sleep for 10 minutes? Take a nap?
No, I'm
You
fine.
can actually, Sagar, you can take a break.
I'm fine. I want to commentate on this game.
Which one?
Which is Lien Quang versus David Anton. So it was e4 e5, and there he played the Ruy Lopez, the opening which is considered to be the oldest opening in the books of chess, and then he took on e4. This is the open variation of the Ruy Lopez. Now d4, trying to open b5, and after d5, d takes e5, you see the bishop is attacking the d5 pawn. So bishop e6, knight goes to d2, and black says I'm just developing c3, so that the bishop can jump back to c2, and now the knight has a decision to make. So here f5 was played, defending the knight, and then knight to b3. The knight on e4 stands strong, but white is going to play around it on the squares and going to get rid of this bishop. So queen to d7, knight d4, knight d4, knight d4, c5, and you take. It looks around equal, but suddenly the knight is kicked and the knight has to move back. So the knight goes to g5, and then you take it. Bishop takes, and you ask yourself, but why? This is an opposite color bishop position. But hey, in the opposite color bishop, after f4,
let me guess,
bishop e7.
G4? Not so soon.
Not so soon, g4, queen to f3.
Yes.
And the idea is to put the rook on d1, put pressure here, and yes, your g4 move is coming soon. Rook d8, rook f d1, g6, rook d2, rook d7. The rook comes up, and you will see that this bishop is soon going to enter the play in a very decisive way, because what does
Bishop
white do?
E3?
No,
No.
c4 may be played. There's a brilliant move here, Amruta. Your plan only with g4, but with h3,
Yeah.
h5.
So why you asked me about the bishop? So I thought. Otherwise, my other
Yes,
was
but look, the
H3.
bishop is going to get activated here.
And the rook is also going to come to g file.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Such a
Pawn given up.
smooth and clean win.
Look at
I mean,
this
clean
move,
play.
queen h1. Very nice move. Bishop f8, the rook queen comes to h4, queen g5, and now rook e2, and f5 comes in. Rook e2, the idea was to defend e5, bishop f5, and now check.
Oh,
And
nice.
he resigned.
Queen takes g6 is.
Very beautiful.
Queen
Very
takes
beautiful.
g6,
game.
rook f2 check, or rook f1 wins. And if just king g8, then you
Queen
can
e7.
take on e7. If king f8, then already rook f1 check. I mean, the most brilliant part of this game was to take this knight on g5.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's not such an easy decision. That this opposite colored bishop can get so better.
Yeah,
But actually, Sagar, this is all theory.
really.
All? Well, until
Yes.
which point?
I don't know until which point, but this structure with pawn on e5 and f4, and the pawns on d5, c5, even rook at e8 has been played, I'm sure. Even there was a game by Humpy in this line with
Oh,
black,
nice.
if I'm not wrong, recently, like in the last couple of years.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, it is very hard to understand this position. Even I like it a lot with white, but black feels quite okay. So this, yeah, h3 g4 plan was very pretty.
Yeah.
But it
This
seems-
is all theory. Then I believe that you would be knowing even h3 g4 plan and just this simple rook double up on the d file.
Where
So what
did he
I'm
go
wondering
wrong?
is not really like David also would be prepared, and what would he have not expected? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like I understand this position if you're not prepared, or if it is just random. But if you're prepared, then I'm not understanding what can be missed.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not so clear where black went wrong, and these are the games which make a huge impression on you when the opponent doesn't seem to have made any mistake, and yet you are one player is able to beat the other.
Yeah, very
That's
nice.
true.
Very
By the
nice.
way, London Kids Preschool says, why Anand not playing? Guys, Anand may play in the subsequent edition at some point. There are 10 tournaments. Great streaming, Sagar. I'm still at COB level. I hope to get to 1400 by the year end. Kudos to your dedication to chess. London Kids Preschool, I wish you all the best. And as I always say, chess improvement is very important.
It's
So
nice that he said COB level. Then everybody knows there were 32 players and what was the best and middle wala. So everybody knows.
Yeah, it's like they made a lot of mistakes in the tournament. So in
Nice.
that sense, COB is like around 1400 to 1600 or 1500.
No, 1000 to 1500.
Yeah, there were even players with 300.
If you consider the rating. But it's nice.
Yeah, definitely. Today only one of my students in COB students.
Yeah.
Aishwarya, she shared a story on Instagram which I loved so much. She was talking about chess, like how she's really enjoying it and everything. And then Samay replied to it, it seems, ki abhi khelenge kya? And they played a game immediately.
Acha.
Like so.
Samay
like,
should
this
play
is-
with odds now. समय का समय बदल गया अभी.
But I think that's amazing, right? Like it's not just about this tournament. They have
Yeah.
actually started enjoying chess, and for me, that's like the biggest thing. Like the game brings them joy. That's
True.
the best part.
Very true.
So, yeah, I was very sort of touched to read it. I didn't know how to respond. Also, like sometimes, like such things happen. Like sometimes someone's, like you don't even know how to respond to someone's involvement in chess because you simply didn't expect it, right? In the first place.
It's
Yeah,
overwhelming.
yeah,
Yes.
true. By the way, guys, do you think that Anish ever would have imagined that he would not qualify? Like he may struggle to even qualify in top 8 after being in sole lead yesterday. It's just unbelievable how chess is so unpredictable. At one point, you are just playing so well, no one can beat you, and then all of a sudden, you come next day, you lose games, and now suddenly top 8 also looks difficult.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, Janta, why don't you send some hearts for the wolf pack? Because I really feel like when you have this positive emotion for someone, it sort of reaches them through somewhere like the universe. So why don't you send your wishes to the wolf pack, and I'm sure it will reach them and it will help them play well.
Okay, cool. Ravi Chan says, I hardly see the Italian or the Vienna being played by high rated players. Are these weak openings? I believe Italian is being played very regularly. Vienna, yes, with e4, e5, knight c3, not very common because black has good ways to equalize it. So, not very common, although it's still played sometimes. Aryan Hunt says, when a former candidate like Sergey is at the bottom of the table, it just shows the strength of the tournament. It's just about a player's form on a given day. That's true, absolutely. Dwarka Moe Mohanty says, Soumya and Padmini are such strong players. Why are they not yet GMs? When are they going to get the norms?
I think Padu has a GM norm already, if I'm not wrong. She made a GM norm in the 2015 Gibraltar, and she played really well at that time. I think her performance was even at 2700 at some point during the tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, but when are you going to get your GM title? That's what they're asking.
Thanks, but I think it's very hard to become a GM. Of course, I hope to become a GM, but just because we have so many GMs, I think it's not easy. I mean, obviously everybody's trying. I'm trying, but I can't say for sure. Like I said, I think it's hard to become a GM. I don't understand how 12 and 13-year-olds become GMs. I don't get it. I think it's very hard to become a grandmaster.
Yeah. By the way, guys, just to tell you, there is going to be a very big tournament that ChessBase India is organizing for the juniors of India. This will be from 6th to 10th of December, and 32 topmost juniors of Indian chess are going to play. And guess who's the sponsor of the event?
Oh, just don't tell today. Maybe
Is it
not
possible
one-
to guess, or
Yes.
it's very random?
Don't tell for one day.
Why?
It's a good guess. Like people can guess.
Well, people already know it. People know that they are the sponsors.
Oh, really? Janta is the sponsor?
Yeah, Janta, the YouTube
Super chats.
No, it was on the 57th episode of Improving Chess. There was a lot of fund collected, and we had promised that it would be used for Indian chess. So there will be this 32 player junior tournament that will be organized from 6th to 10th, and all the top juniors of Indian
Yeah, so
chess.
it
will
has
play.
mentioned like sponsored by ChessBase India YouTube subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Will it be the first of its kind tournament where the tournament is, sponsored by the YouTube chat?
Yeah, by the people, for the people,
Amazing,
for the
man.
players.
Fully, yeah.
And,
Amazing.
And it will be a knockout format with juniors taking on each other in match format. So each game will be streamed live on ChessBase India. This is very ambitious tournament. So looking forward to it, and this will be a very you will get to know more new juniors of Indian chess who all are really amazing, and we may have some surprise winners as well.
Yeah, we have so many strong players strong junior players in India. It's hard to keep track of all of them. So finally, we'll get to watch all of them play one common tournament. It's going to be fun.
Cool. And while we are discussing, the games have begun, and Vidit has played the Nimzo Indian and Bishop D2 variation by David Anton. This bishop d2 line is becoming so popular. Earlier, everyone used to say, oh, this is not a very ambitious move. But suddenly white, as we saw yesterday, also played by Anish Giri against Radjabov, you just play knight e5, you just play f4, you castle, you get your bishop like this. It's a dangerous opening.
Yeah, it's hard to face for sure. Let's see how Vidit handles it. He definitely knows what to do. So let's see how he's going to handle it.
Yeah, I like this Nimzo Indian structures here. Sagar, will he take back the bishop later to e6 and then go c5?
Possible. That's what yesterday Raja did. He brought his bishop back and he did here as well. So actually Vidit is very smart, yeah. He prevented knight e5 with rook e8 and bishop d6.
And then,
And now knight b5 is a threat, so maybe you have to waste a tempo with a6 in
a6
this
or
position.
c6, because if you want to play c5, then not c6.
Also c6 or maybe just c5 so that knight b5 you can move the bishop back.
Oh.
Thank you,
Samay,
London
you play
kids,
Nimzo,
please
right?
cool. Sorry?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
But I like a6. What do you prefer, Amruta?
Yeah, I also like a6 because I play Nimzo and I really love the pawns on d5, c5, like the hanging pawns. It gives a lot of opportunity. But what is knight e5 here?
So he gives up a pawn. Abhi bishop e5 mara to pawn e5, rook e5.
Man,
Yeah,
this is all
I don't
preparation.
think this is...
Yeah, it is preparation. तो वही देखना है हमको क्या चल रहा है.
Man, this is so cool.
Okay, but let's
make
try
the
to
move.
understand. Bishop e5, d5,
Rook
e5. Now, what is the idea? Because, okay, development. Main idea is this development, but what will white play here?
e4.
E4 immediately.
But
Yeah.
you use a pawn here.
Pawn
after
into
d5, d4.
Bishop f4.
Pawn into e4,
Oh,
bishop
this is
f4.
So,
Yeah.
this has to be preparation. Otherwise, it's very difficult.
He did it. He played e4. That's what we have
it's
on the
game?
board.
It's the game?
Yeah.
It is the game.
He
Oh,
played
wow.
e4.
So this is all
Guys, this is preparation by David Anton.
And do you think
Wow.
Vidit will be prepared too?
Yeah, Vidit may push d4 now and just keep the position closed. But it's already very risky.
But Vidit has been thinking for a6 and bishop e5. He did take some time. So, not sure if Vidit is still in his prep. We have to see, wait and watch.
Vidit is drinking Mosambi juice.
Huh.
As he
So then
mentioned
he is
yesterday.
in his prep.
So he's composed, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he mentioned it yesterday, kya?
Yeah. He said I drink Mosambi juice.
Acha.
Ronak Sadhwani in the chat. Welcome, Ronak. He says finished TT and came here. Oh, finished. Today was Tuesday.
How was it? How was it, Ronak? How did it go for you?
Ronak says Anton has many ideas like this in the Nimzo.
Oh,
Well, Anton is really a very strong opponent. Guys, d takes e4,
Yeah, please
bishop
let's check
f4.
that
If
variation
rook
because
e8
it's
goes
super
back,
crazy.
then I'll take on e4. You
Knight
take on
e4.
e4. I'll take bishop takes e4. Now if you take the queen, I'll take with my rook.
Rook takes
You
e4.
cannot take e4
Oh,
because
there is
it's
no.
a checkmate.
You can't take it. Suddenly
very
the back
nice.
rank is gone. Yeah, suddenly everything was fine.
Jazbat badal. What is that thing?
हाँ जज्बात बदल दिए माहौल बदल दिया हालात बदल दिए
Yeah.
Nice, lovely preparation, and what a knowledgeable thing. Yeah, when we are looking at these games, what level of openings we are learning.
Yeah, this is very cool. Actually, you know what I was saying is Vidit is very smart that he played bishop d6 and stopped knight e5. But Anton like rook c1 threatening knight b5. You play a6 and now I'm anyway going knight e5. If you don't take it, then I'm playing f4. So Vidit had to take it rook e5 e4.
True.
Is this already novelty or someone has played it before?
Let me check.
Bishop f4. Rookie, no, this game after e4,
What
Vidit is
happened
taking his
exactly?
time, 12 minutes 32 seconds, so he's definitely out of his prep.
Yeah.
Also, please link a video if you have already done or make one on how to play as LK. I'm struggling with.
It's
Black.
probably a novelty, by the way. Knight e5.
Really?
Really? That's
Wow.
a great novelty then.
Too good. By the way, Ronak, congratulations for scoring 9 out of 11. That's
Wow!
very good score.
That's insane. That's insane. By the way, Aronian Nakamura has already ended in a draw. So Aronian and Nakamura both qualify. They both
Okay.
are on 8.5. Because I think they both qualify as far as I understand. Because basically Anish, sorry, just a moment. Yeah, Raja is playing Wesley. So that's why, no, I mean, just in my head, I'm thinking, I think they both qualify.
Okay, got it. By the way,
What is
Anish
this?
has played a very weird kind of an opening against
Yeah,
Ding
please
Liren.
show.
I think we had seen this
okay.
opening once. Knight e5, h5, knight c4, h4, and he just kept pushing the pawn, queen d4, and
Looks like Adiban is playing from black. H5, H4. He loves to play this kind of stuff.
yeah, and but I think this has been played before once by Anish himself. If
Acha.
I'm not mistaken, some different kind of line variation happened, but this line
The
itself.
queen can't get to the h file, yeah, so easily.
No. So
Okay.
this,
Coming back
by
to
the
the
way, look at
novelty.
Vidit.
Yes, bishop
Vidit
G4.
played
We have a
bishop
move here.
g4, and I believe that
F3?
could be a big inaccuracy here.
I'll go f3.
Yeah, either f3 or queen c2 perhaps. Let's try queen c2, so that then your
you have
development is
supported
really
it.
cool,
Yeah.
and you're threatening also moves like maybe bishop f4 or direct f4. So many ideas.
Yeah, and what if I play d4 for example?
Yeah, knight d5, threatening c7 pawn. Let's say
So
you
I'll
go take.
I
then e takes.
lose. I'll take with the queen because if I take with the rook, then you have bishop e4.
Yeah, but now I go rook f e1.
Oh, this is rook f1 is a difficult move right now.
Yeah, but just bishop e4 is such a big threat.
Now bishop e4. Yeah, because if I take, then again the last rank is a big problem. And also this.
Yeah, totally lost position, and you can see that the lack of development of black starts to haunt him, and here Vidit has to be very careful. I think
Yeah.
David Anton will find queen c2. In fact,
he played.
he played.
No.
It must be his preparation, kya? Abhi
Yeah,
bhi?
this must be
I
preparation.
mean,
on
I
this.
think the computer does not give bishop g4 as one of the main moves, so it's a
So
mistake.
maybe he may not remember also, so he'll try to find on the board.
You can see him. He's
Yeah,
sitting like
yeah.
this. Means that he is
He
trying to work
he
it
doesn't
out.
remember for sure.
Yeah, he's trying to work it out because bishop g4, if it's a mistake, then obviously it's not one of the main options he considered.
True.
Yeah.
Do you want to quickly look at the other games, Sagar?
Yeah, sure.
So we
Sure.
saw Anish's game just now. So maybe we can have a look at what Raja is doing against Wesley. He's
Yeah.
white. Okay, I think it's an equal position.
Oh man, playing against Wesley with white
Oh,
is
yeah.
very difficult. He has such
Such a
great
solid
preparation. Yeah,
You know, one game Raja had his queen on a6, and now Wesley has his queen on a6 here.
I think bishop f4 variation in the Grunfeld happened, and it's very solid and symmetrical position. I don't think any side has an advantage. It's around equal.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I also feel
You're
so.
also nothing.
Somehow, in the game with Anish and Ding seems to have forgotten his preparation or maybe a new position, and he's thinking for a lot of time here.
Yeah, because right now he has to decide if he has to go back. Knight f3. I think that's the only move, right? Oh, no, queen c3 is also there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has to decide.
Also, knight takes c6 is a good idea.
Oh, really? That
Yeah,
is going
pawn
to be
takes,
so
queen takes, and
beautiful
a8 is
then.
hanging.
You can't take here because of queen takes c6.
Yeah. By the way, Gaganjot Singh says it's.
David is still thinking. Yeah. Please.
Wow, Nepo and MVL have already reached an end game. Did you see? Do you want to have a look?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
That is a bad news, but we will look at it. That they have reached
Bad
that
news.
game. Because there was a code by Elegant. Thank God there's middle game before end game.
they are playing so fast. दोनों के पास
बाप
13
रे.
and 14 minutes है. Just blitzing out moves, man.
And
Night.
Rook is on A4.
Yeah, around equal though, because although pawns are equal, the rook is misplaced. It's attacking the a6 weakness. Should be around equal.
Yeah.
Very interesting endgame. Peter Svidler against Magnus Carlsen.
Oh.
Already Peter Svidler looks to be in a nice position. If you see, he's a pawn up.
Okay.
Look
Very
at this.
weird pawn
He
structure.
played the same opening that he played with Anish. Magnus taking with on
Right.
d4 with the
With
queen.
the queen.
Then queen e3, he played bishop e2, h3, castles, rook d1, bishop e6, knight c3, and then he played
Queen C8.
yeah,
A3. Knight A5. Knight D4. Bishop C4. Almost the same position, is it? Bishop F3. Knight C6. Knight
Yeah.
into C6. Pawn into E5. DE. Queen C5. Okay. White gave up a pawn.
yeah, white could have taken on e5 right now. He played queen c5, and now after bishop d5, it seems like black is doing very well in the position.
Yeah, he's a pawn up.
He's doing well.
Yeah, very well.
What? Yeah, because this C2 hangs. Yeah, after knight D5, C D5, Queen E7, and Queen into C2. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is the problem, is it?
yeah. If knight d5,
E5. Actually, I'll make a move.
C
Knight
D5,
D5,
Queen E7,
C5.
maybe first E4.
queen e7,
And then
yeah,
play-
e4, bishop e2, queen c2, and black is better.
Right. Why did he give it up? I say, yeah. देखा, maybe he missed that the C2 pawn is hanging in the end.
Yeah, well, Magnus in trouble. Will Magnus, if he loses this, have trouble in reaching top 8?
Oh, he
No, I
took on.
think
He
he's
took bishop.
already
Already
okay.
He
It
took
is
bishop.
not clear actually. It depends on what is his
through.
tie
And
break.
if Magnus gets knocked out, that would be unbelievable, I guess. Because for the world champion to not make it. By the way, Peter Svidler has taken on c8. Would you take with the F
No,
rook
Peter
or the A
Svidler
rook?
has not taken. Magnus has taken.
Sorry, yeah, Carlsen has taken. Would Peter Svidler take with the? He took with the F rook
Took with that
because he wants to put the other rook on b8.
right.
Such a subtle decision.
Oh God, it looks
Yeah.
really bad for Magnus actually, because you can't move the bishop. If you move the B pawn, I play E4 right now. I play E4. It
Yeah, you
looks
can't
very
move the
bad for
pawn to the
Magnus.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
played
he played
E4.
e4.
He played
So now
E4.
E4, right?
E4 rook B1.
Yeah, e4 rook b1.
He somehow I have a feeling that he has defended such positions number of times.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but it's not at all comfortable to play such
Definitely,
a position when your
definitely.
opponent's rook is on the
Yes.
7th rank.
But Sagar, we have seen so many tournaments we've gone. Is even if he's slightly minus, he just ends up.
So how is E4 rook
Just
B1
a
rook
moment, I
A2?
want to give an update that White has played Queen C2
Oh,
in
after
Vidi's
6
game.
minutes of thought.
So yeah, that's a 6 minutes of thought. It means he did not remember his preparation. So in a way, good news is that we are out of prep.
Yeah, but bad
But-
news is that you are in a bad position.
And your opponent found the best move, yeah? Queen
But
C2.
I don't know if it has happened number of times where you are prepared, you really get a good position, everything is great, but somehow you mess up. I think it's a very common thing.
1000 times at least.
Yeah, exactly. So we are not going to lose the hope. Yes,
Let's look at
Soumya.
Vidit's face
Sorry.
cam and see how he's confident, how is he thinking. I feel he looks a little bit dejected. I mean, not
Yeah,
dejected,
not very
but
happy
completely.
with the opening, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy with the way things have gone. By the way, Gagan Jyot Singh says, so refreshing to see this commentary. Heartening to see Sagar even after more than 2 decades in chess getting excited by interesting variations. Yeah. I mean, for me, this variation is so amazing because out of nowhere, White has managed to create so much play.
Yeah, sure.
Priyanshu Sharma says, what a lineup though, still no clarity on top 8 who would qualify for the 6-day knockout. Also, Sagar, my fan of your work ethic, wish I could emulate it. Thank you so much, Priyanshu. By the way, Soumya, Amruta, who is going to be top 8? No idea. We have reached 245, last round of the qualifying stage, preliminaries going on, and no clarity.
Yeah, it is so close, this tournament. It is clear that Nakamura has qualified, by the way. He's on 9 out of 15. So only 6 other players or 5 other players can reach him, basically. So he has qualified for sure. Everyone else, okay, it seems like Magnus and Aronian are also through. They are on 8.5. So it seems like they're also through, but not clear. But rest of them are still fighting. Yeah.
True. Yes, somewhere we are there at Magnus game, and he did play b4, but I think Black didn't go e4. Black has chosen some weird kind of pawn structure.
I think Svidler has missed his chance. He played a5, and
Right
now
now-
bishop takes e7 is coming. Why not just king f7? Yeah, if king f7, rook a7,
Yeah.
rook a7, bishop a7.
E4 now.
This might be fine, but instead of rook a7, let's go rook d8, and then the rook coming in.
Sagar, which position are you seeing? Because I cannot
Magnus.
see your cam. So
Oops,
can
sorry.
you tell me
Yes,
which
one second.
position you are on?
Virtual.
Can
Now
you see the
can
cam
see.
now?
Yeah, I can see it.
So here rook a7, just instead of taking rook d8, the main point is to play king f7, and instead of that Svidler went a5, and I think Magnus just took it, and now he's just equal,
Complete equal.
because now
Equal
ba3 and Magnus is in time to give perpetual checks on the 7th rank.
Good for Magnus, not so great for Svidler.
Yeah, but even it's a perpetual and it's a draw. So Magnus is through. Magnus is through with this draw 100%.
So instead of what you
Yeah.
should have played king
So here,
f7,
instead of a5,
Instead of A5.
actually king f7
Instead of
is a very
A5.
king f7 is a natural move because you want to defend e7, but rook a7.
so you
rook
give
a7,
up the a pawn, huh?
So
After
giving
rook
up-
a7, rook
Yeah, this is
a7,
also
bishop a7,
bad.
e4.
What are you getting here? Nothing. This is also bad.
No, rook
Yeah.
d8,
Huh?
rook a7, rook d8.
Okay. Rook a7, rook d8, and then e4 you want to play.
And then I want to come
okay.
down.
But it's not easy. This
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, not clear. Not clear. Yeah.
Magnus has drawn, by the way, so he's through. Peter
What about
Svidler
Vidit?
out.
What happened?
Yeah,
There
Peter
is a move.
Svidler is out.
Okay.
Peter Svidler finishes the tournament on 6 out of 15.
Not bad. By the
Yeah.
way, guys, I feel
Yeah.
Vidit is in big trouble here. His opponent has put his knight on d5, and now if Vidit goes c5 to protect everything, then you have knight takes f6, queen takes f6, f4, pushing the rook back,
E8,
and then maybe just
E5, with the idea of queen
even
F-
e5, and
where will I go with the
it
queen?
looks very dangerous. You are a pawn up as black, but nothing's working your way.
Oh my god, it's a lot of issues actually. And if you take
Yeah.
on d5, we already saw this
Yeah,
variation,
yeah,
right? Knight
exactly.
d5, e d5, queen d5, and I think we saw queen c7 here, right?
Takes no, we saw rook f even. For queen
Rook
D5.
f1 even. So white,
Rook
black
F1.
plays c5, VD has played c5.
VD played. Okay.
So if
Now
he
knight
takes on
F6.
f6, queen f6, and f4 and e5, those pawns are really strong.
Yeah, even direct f4 is a possibility. So that
Yeah, but direct f4, rook d5.
Into
you will
d5.
give but unnecessary you are giving some chance.
Yeah.
of
Maybe.
queen d5, rook f1. I still a little bit opportunity to develop maybe.
I think he will take on f6, queen
Yeah.
f6, and play f4.
It's simple.
I mean,
Or he can
does-
play f3 first and then f4.
yeah, but first take on f6.
Yeah, take on f6 right now. That's clear.
Akash Vasa says started playing chess after 10 years Post COB, I'm so addicted to the game now. Thank you, Sagar, for epic stream. Soumya ma'am is one of the most humble human beings. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not a great position for black, this one. I
By
will
the
just
way-
have a quick look at the other games because this is the last round and super important for
Yeah,
qualification.
but what about Radjabov? Has he able to create some play against Wesley? So, not really, guys. Look at Wesley, how he's moved his knight away, attacking the bishop and also the pawn on b2. So, there's no time to even save this bishop. If you play bishop h2, it's a beautiful checkmate.
Right. So he will have to give it up. So you take on a7, right? What I
Or
mean,
maybe
that's
knight
the
You take
c6
on
first.
a7 then.
knight c6. Anyway, rook d1 check.
Yeah, d1, king
H2.
Bishop takes.
Knight f4.
First
Yeah.
take and then.
Knight
take on
f4
b2.
maybe an intermezzo with rook c8, yeah?
But bishop f8.
Forcing bishop f8 and then take on f4 so that
Rook
your
d2,
b2 pawn.
Then rook
And now
d2.
rook d2.
But anyway, the b2 pawn.
Or even
has-
rook c8,
okay.
rook c1, but
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense.
No, rook c1, knight e7.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Oh,
that's
yeah.
that would be
Typical.
very nice.
Thank you. That would be like thank you.
Yeah, that would be really nice. So he plays knight c6. So probably the variation we are going to see is what.
Same.
Yeah, I think he'll play rook c8 here.
First he captured.
It's actually happened in the game.
Yeah.
Now
Yes.
if he takes e takes f4, still rook d2. It's
Oh,
a-
I thought he can take on b2 with the bishop. That's the reason I was giving this check so that I, control his bishop. Yeah, maybe it's not of.
What happened, Sagar? Why are you laughing?
No, people are saying mute and sorry. I'm eating something and the noise is coming.
We can pause
No,
for
it's fine.
10 seconds. But
No,
you
no,
need
it's
to
not
eat
so
anyway.
disturbing.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you need
it's
to eat,
fine.
you should eat whatever.
Yeah.
they
Guys,
say.
you can also eat something in the chat. Everyone can eat a little bit. I'm also hungry actually.
Oh, please eat, please eat. It's just
So knight f4, he's thinking about whether to give a check or take e4, f4 directly.
If
What
Raja
would you
draws,
guys play?
can he qualify?
He has a chance. He has a chance because right now he's on 7th place. So it depends on how his tie break works out,
Yeah, knight f4.
He has a great tie break in the sense of number of wins because he won like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games.
But first
That's a
tie break,
lot.
as you said, is
Direct encounter.
direct encounter.
He has lost against Nepo, Carlsen, Anton Gujrathi and Ding Liren.
Wow. By the way, c5 and Anton is not making his move here. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
quite some time. And Anton, I don't know what is he thinking because knight takes f6. Oh, he plays
he
bishop
played
f4.
bishop f4.
He plays bishop f4. This gives Vidit a chance to make
Rook
a
d5.
very beautiful move here,
Right?
which is knight to c6. And if bishop takes e5, knight takes e5, and there
F4?
you are exchanged down, but you have a nice control on the dark squares.
No, what about
Knight,
knight
f6, queen
f6
f6.
and then f4?
Yeah.
When?
Why is it
Here,
okay,
right now.
Sagar, this position?
Yeah, like let's say knight f6, queen f6, and if you go f4, I take d3, you take
Queen
with
into
the
b3.
queen, and then I come bishop d7 back, and I try to put my bishop on c6 or b5, and I think black is...
Because of this idea. With the now the d4 c5 b6 structure is really strong, and you don't have pieces to really
Yeah, bishop
attack.
b5 idea is very, very nice.
Yeah, people are saying khao Sagar khao, Sagar bhai khao.
Yeah, bishop becomes really strong. No, he did not give it up. He played rook h5 with it.
Wow.
Oh,
What is
Vidit
happening?
going to get
Let's-
attack now?
Wow, what is happening, man? Abhi knight f6 मारेगा तो queen f6, f4 bishop is attacked. तो bishop g3 खेल सकता है. फिर knight c6 डेवलप कर देंगे.
Yeah, this फिर f3 या f4 खेला suppose f4 खेल दिया.
पहले
Knight
पहले-
b4 is very strong now. Yeah.
हाँ एक्चुअली ठीक आ गया ना.
Yeah, black looks okay. So for rook h5, white should play what?
Not clear.
Knight c7, rook a7. कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. Yeah, it's a very good move actually. Rook h5 may be stronger practically because white is in danger, I feel, in some way.
How is bishop c7 spoiling black structure after knight f6? मतलब queen e7 तो नहीं जा सकता. तो how is bishop c7 now?
Very
Okay, first
D7.
f3.
Knight.
Okay, first f3 he played.
Okay.
So bishop will move for sure.
Yeah.
But knight takes d5, intermediate move.
अभी pawn
Because
bishop
pawn
मार दिया
takes
तो.
g4, knight b4 maybe.
Knight b4 is nice.
Sorry, ये मारा तो ये.
But then f7 पे pressure रखा तो queen b3 खेल के.
Yeah, but why not just knight d5, ed5?
Knight d5, ed5. Okay, and bishop d7 को.
ed5, yeah.
And bishop d7 anyway no big threat. Yeah, rook
G4.
d5 is not a threat.
g4 trying to trap your bishop. Rook.
Trap your rook. Yeah. It's
Rook.
possible. Rook d5, bishop h7 and bishop e4.
Yeah. Rook h4 को क्या हो रहा है? Bishop
g3.
Queen f2 में. You're trapping the rook.
Yeah, it's not easy. और अभी अगर f3 bishop पीछे चला गया, you can play bishop c7 and then take on f6, I think.
Direct bishop पीछे गया तो you are saying कि
Yeah, like he played bishop e6. Now I feel he will play bishop c7.
I played bishop e6, yeah?
Yeah. And when the queen moves, take on f6 and come back with the bishop so that your structure is spoiled and you have like something to play against.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very nice point.
And does c5.
And what about knight c7 actually instead of bishop c7? Rook a7.
Yeah, because now the bishop is on e6, right? So knight c7. Yeah, he played knight c7 and take on e6.
Yeah, rook a7. Knight takes e6.
And now
He played rook
queen
a7.
b3?
Knight e6, fe6.
Queen b3, how is he defending?
I was
Queen
thinking
b3?
of g4 now, just trapping that rook.
Okay then. Oh, he played g4.
Oh, this.
I
Okay,
think this
what is happening?
Oops,
This
sorry.
is looking really bad for
Only
Vidit,
move.
guys.
This is only move, but queen f2 or bishop. No, your bishop g5.
e5. Yeah, I was also thinking of e5. चलेगा क्या ये?
नहीं,
No,
e5
bishop
क्यों? Bishop
g5
g5
just
you lose the
finishes him
rook.
off. Rook h5.
नहीं, g4 को e5.
E5.
g4 को e5 खेलना.
Yeah, that seems like a
That's the only
decent.
move.
But g takes
Bishop-
h5.
Also bishop g3,
Bishop g3 को rook g5 या नहीं आ रहा है?
h4,
कुछ तो.
h4 and
H4
take
rook
on
g6.
e5.
And
No,
then your g4 is also in danger.
Yeah.
after
Because
something.
bishop e5 you play knight
yeah,
g4.
and then knight g4, queen h4, and Vidit will get some chance.
Right. So he will take on h5, I guess.
He has to take on h5.
He will take on h5, pawn into f4, and maybe queen g2, yeah?
Yeah.
He played bishop g3.
Oh, really? Great.
Yes, he played bishop g3. So rook g5, of course, that's the only move. Now, what are the options? h4 must be played, I suppose.
Yeah, h4 I guess.
h4 must be played, rook g6, and now maybe queen e2.
h4, rook g6, and now queen e2. Okay. Okay, now nothing. Now h5 is a threat. Okay, just support this first. d7.
Knight c6.
And now if you.
Knight c6, yeah?
Okay.
Or you want to also keep your
You want to
knight
go to
active.
knight b4. I thought if I have to sacrifice g4, I'll get my knight to f6. ठीक है. Let's
अच्छा.
knight c6.
This is
But
very wild now.
h4
Now
rook
h5
g6
trap
happens.
नहीं हो रहा है क्या? h5 can't be played.
नहीं,
Knight
नहीं.
h5 मर रहा है.
हाँ. So h4 rook g6 is on the board. Both of them are under some sort of time pressure. 3 and 4 minutes to go.
Oh, he took
Bishop
on
e5
e5.
मारा. Knight g4
अरे
नहीं मारा
what a
उसने.
chance खेलो.
No,
Knight
but-
g4 क्यों नहीं मारा?
नहीं
क्यों नहीं
knight
मारा मतलब हाँ
Knight
नहीं
G4
मारा.
और-
अच्छा
G4.
king h1 and अच्छा king h1 जाता वो knight g4 f g4 rook g4 king h1 and
अरे
bishop
तो
h2.
नहीं
bishop h2 है ना.
इसीलिए वो Bishop h2 बहुत अच्छा था.
ठीक है, but
So
there
knight
are
c6.
knight c6. There are some
अभी bishop
chances
g3
here.
जा सकते हैं.
Bishop g3 will go. Then
Yeah, but just pawn up, knight b4 maybe. But rook.
But check, yeah. Just give a check.
Yeah, queen c4 or bishop.
yeah, this is difficult. Yeah, here it's difficult unless no, I don't think anything.
Yeah, this is the
But some
position on
time.
the board, guys. Knight on c6. Vidit has just attacked the bishop on e5, and Anton Guyaro is thinking here where to go. David Anton, does he have chance to qualify if he wins this?
No, he has. He doesn't have a chance because he's on 6.5. I think it's very hard, even if he wins.
But he has played so well in this tournament. He's beaten so many players.
Yeah, he could have a better tiebreak. That's actually true. That's actually true because he's beaten a few good players. So yeah, he could have a chance actually.
And in this game, he's outplayed Vidit. Now let's see if Vidit can somehow manage to hold this. He has just 2 minutes on the clock, David. And if he can find the right move here, bishop g3, he has to move back. Oh, he plays bishop to h2 now.
Okay. By the way, Nepo and MVL finished in a draw. So I just want to quickly check if MVL qualifies. MVL finished on 8 out of 15. So we will see. And Nepo finished on 8.5. So he has surely qualified.
Brilliant. By the way, knight b4, queen d2, and Vidit, if he can survive
Knight
this
h5 here
position.
with the idea of queen h4.
Sorry?
Knight h5 with the idea of queen h4. You will need to defend it with queen f2, yeah, because there is no other way. And then I can go b5 maybe.
Possible.
Okay, this is.
It's an interesting move, knight h5.
Knight h5.
Okay.
What is your idea, Amruta?
Queen
Queen
takes
takes
h4.
h4.
Acha, just
But
take
king
the pawn.
h1. King h1, and if you play queen h4, then g takes h5. Okay, let's see what happened in the game. Queen e7 was played by Vidit.
I have a feeling that David under time pressure, it's with his king weakness, there is some possibility to mess up.
There
you
is a
know?
chance, but actually the उसका weak king इतना weak नहीं है जितना दिख रहा है.
Correct. That's
तो वो
true.
defend हो जाएगा even if he doesn't spot it earlier. वो एक issue हो जाता है.
By the way, guys, Radjabov drew his game. So that
Okay.
is one game done. And now, what about Anish Giri? How is he doing in the...
Anish is very focused, at least on the camera. He's super focused, man. Just look at him.
Yeah, he needs to win, I guess, or at least make a draw. And it's an equal position, so things are okay for Anish. He's on
looks
7,
like he'll
right?
qualify. Looks like he'll.
He's on 7.5.
He's on
He's
seven
on
and a
7.5.
Yeah.
Even if he draws, he has a chance to qualify because
draw
it depends
should be
on the tie break. But not clear.
Yeah, going back to Vidit's position, his opponent played the move queen to f4, threatening some sort of checks here. So he went back rook a8, and now a3, knight c6. Very complicated.
Anish's only issue is that he made a lot of draws, right? So he has won fewer games basically
Yeah.
compared to others. So because of the tie break, it could be an issue. We have to see, but yeah, of course, we hope that he
King H.
qualifies.
King h1. Again, nice move by Anton. He's keeping the pressure on Vidit and asking Vidit to make moves.
Yeah,
Vidit,
b5, go b5 now, go c4. Just try to
yeah, b5, bishop
take advantage.
d5.
Bishop.
Not easy. So after knight d5, e d5.
Or if you play knight e5 right now.
What, knight?
Knight e5.
No, it's a free knight. No, queen takes.
Oh, sorry, bishop on h2.
So, guys, everyone's very tired. I'm sure Vidit also is very tired in this situation, but he's fighting hard. He plays his rook to f8, hoping that some form of discovered attack may happen on the queen.
And David's time is going low.
Yeah. Rook f8 has been played on the board. Queen c7.
Yeah, good
Queen
move.
c7. I think it's a good
Yeah.
move to exchange the queens, especially when you're a material advantage.
Yeah, but there is no material advantage right now. Yeah, both sides have 6 pawns, but
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't
even
realize
I
that.
didn't realize.
Yeah.
Why did it seem like white was a pawn up or something until now?
no, it's equal. But once you take on c7, bishop takes c7, then the
Oh.
bishop would be attacking the b6
Knight
pawn.
d7 if you'll have to.
And
play.
after b5, there is this move bishop d5, which looks really strong. After knight d5, e5, knight e7, even d6, and the d pawn becomes very strong.
Yeah, but I'll just simply support with knight d7. But I don't want to exchange the queens. Right now I will go knight d7.
Knight d7 क्या? फिर
हाँ.
h5 आ जाएगा तो
हाँ.
चलेगा क्या? h5?
नहीं चलेगा कैसे मतलब rook h6 नहीं यार it will be a problem because my rook is defending the c6 knight and then
हाँ.
after h5 it's a problem for the rook.
Vidit is down to
Yeah.
2 minutes 36 seconds, guys. And David Anton has 1 minute 31 seconds.
I saw a line. Can we just check it once? I don't know if it works, but okay. Knight d7, h5, rook h6. Maybe just bishop f4 will also do. But okay, I was looking at g5,
Sorry, knight.
knight d7, h5,
Yeah.
rook
Yeah.
h6.
Okay.
Just because this is analysis and we can go
Yeah.
wrong, I'm looking at g5, rook
Huh.
h5, queen c6, queen e5 here,
Oh superb. Queen
just
e5 f4.
f4, rook f4.
Takes f4. No, queen c.
What is happening?
Queen c. Rook takes f4. Oh, queen c.
Queen c8, knight f8, queen f8. Oh,
Yeah,
lovely,
yeah.
lovely, lovely, lovely.
Very
That
nice
is very-
variation. That is. Very nice.
So your move has come on the board, Amruta. Queen c7, bishop c7, knight d7. So bishop
he's
d5,
played
I
knight
think.
d7. So
Acha,
black-
bishop a6, pawn maar diya.
Yeah, now
Oh, he
two
just took
bishops
the pawn.
also pawn up, and this central, these kingside pawns are also rolling.
What happens for knight
Yeah.
c5?
Yeah, he should go that even I feel because f3 g4 white has weakness.
थोड़ा weakness तो है ही ना मतलब.
हाँ. And knights are dangerous.
Knight c5, maybe king g2, yeah?
Yeah. He
They're
did play
trying
that.
to focus
He played
hard
that.
here.
Or
Let's
even
keep-
bishop b5. Bishop b5, is it possible? Bishop b5 here. So that the knights are tied down to each
Oh,
other.
he played bishop b5. He
Yeah.
did play that.
Yeah, look, this knight cannot move because this guy hangs. This guy cannot move because this guy hangs. And both the pieces are attacking each other. Both bishops are attacking. This is a clear-cut case where the bishops are superior to the knights.
Yes. And here he can go rook c8, but bishop
He
into
went rook
e5.
c8. He went rook c8.
Bishop
Bishop e5 is forced right now.
bishop
Knight
e5
takes
is
e5.
forced. It's not so clear yet, no? Bishop e5, knight e5, maybe h5, yeah? h5, rook f6.
h5 को rook where? f6.
Rook f6,
Yeah. rook
Guys,
f6 looks
just
good.
a second.
King
If we
G2.
go to Anish Giri's game against Ding
Sure.
Liren,
What is it, lucena again? No, he is black.
This-
Oh, that's f7, right here.
it is some kind of a lucena incoming, but it's just that the pawn is too far behind. If it was already on f4, could have been already winning for black, but the pawn is too far behind, so the rook can come to a3 and e3 and try to get the king in.
Oh,
Is
right,
it a
right,
draw,
right.
yeah?
But he has to find it. He
Yeah.
has to find it.
Yeah. And also, if you look at Sergei Karyakin versus Duda, it's a battle of two bishops and two pawns versus rook and three pawns. Very crazy game.
He played rook a2, by the way, Ding Liren. I think with the idea of king d3 and rook e2, no? That must be the idea.
Yeah, possibly.
Same as what you mentioned, just one rank below. Sergei Karyakin. Okay, let's go. Okay, what?
Vidit played
What
rook
is
at
happening?
6. Can we have a look at that?
Well, Vidit's game suddenly has given black a great position because Anton after rook c8, he played here a very bad move. He played bishop takes
Bishop takes
d7.
d7. He didn't take on e5.
Oh,
He
he
had to
took
take on
this.
e5, takes and play g5 when he has completely better position, but instead he took d7, knight and here
c7. I
rook
think
c7, bishop f5, rook h6 and now king h2
Oh,
because
really?
if you
Is he
play
losing the
h5
pawn?
there is g6.
Superb. Vidit is winning a pawn right now. That's
Yeah.
good news.
Yeah,
Just take on h4.
I don't think you could take here. Yeah,
He cannot take here because of king g3.
He played g6. So bishop e6 को g5 खेल देगा क्या?
Nice. Yes. Bishop e6 g5 is a great move.
अच्छा नहीं
Oh,
g6
he
को
played
g5
White
खेला.
played g5. Rook.
तो अभी rook h4,
Yeah, that's the only
king
move.
g3, rook h5 आ रहा है. अरे ब्लैक
Rook
जीत रहा है
h5
क्या?
ओ rook h5 को हुआ तो
नहीं।
और एक pawn जा रहा है क्या?
बिशप h3 खेलना पड़ेगा अभी.
Yeah. Bishop h3 went.
पर knight d3, knight d3, knight d3, knight
Knight
f4.
f4.
Okay, there is always king g3, but still maybe this. Yeah, knight d3, rook c2,
Knight
knight
d3
f4.
this is the
king g3,
position
rook
on the
h5.
board. This is the position on the board.
Yeah. So
Oh.
knight d3, rook c2, but this is quite good for black. Looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah, already very good for
What
black.
a mess up.
Rook
What a mess
f7
up.
आ रहा है ना अभी? Rook f7.
With last just h6 also
Knight
looks
d3 I
good.
like.
Knight d3 also looks good. With just last 30 seconds left, guys, rook f7 played here by Vidit.
Yeah. King g3, rook into f3 आ रहा है क्या? Rook f4 he played. अच्छा. हाँ, rook f3 is king h4. Sorry.
bg4 आएगा पर अभी. Bishop. Okay. Bishop g2.
Bishop g4, knight g4 was winning. So bishop g2. And
Now,
now
if
all
you
of
go
a
knight
sudden,
d3, you don't have time to go knight
look
f4.
at these pieces for black.
Yeah.
They are so
Dark
beautiful.
squares have suddenly become very powerful here.
Wow.
C4.
Wow, now it's really good for black because this c4 मतलब black just रुका था कि कब मैं c4 खेलूं और finally आ गया.
a4.
A4 makes sense so that b5 is no longer possible, and also the knight on e5 cannot move because c4 pawn is hanging.
So will you push d3 or will you keep it? He
played
just
king
decided to
g7.
keep it. He played king g7.
Well,
He
in
wants
a
to
way,
maintain.
no one can remove that knight, no one can remove the rook. So just now knight takes f3.
Rook take. No, first. No, but there is no time to take. Knight takes f3, rook takes c4 is the only move. Not only move, but d3.
Played d3. He played d3. Oh, they look so dangerous, these pawns. Wow. और अभी
No, but
knight
what-
f3 आ रहा है next move ना?
नहीं ना, knight f3, rook c4 and then you lose both the pawns. d3 के बाद you lose the square, right? But b3 is a mistake by white. That's what the bar says.
Pawn into b3. Pawn is supported ना?
Yeah, pawn
Pawn into
takes
b3.
Oh, he took on b3.
हाँ.
Just
Free
like
है ना
that.
pawn?
So rook b1. No, he must be planning to take it
Knight
back, of
f3.
course.
Knight f3 now.
Yeah, knight f3 rook. But he should not have given the b pawn because anyway.
No, but
if
this
Now
knight
rook
takes-
d3. No, now he can take rook d3.
Yeah,
Now he
rook
can take
d3,
rook
knight
d3,
e5,
knight g5.
knight e5, knight e5 also looks strong with rook
Oh.
g4.
Yeah,
Right,
knight
right,
e4.
right.
This is a mating attack actually. Almost like that.
No, because the rook defends on the second rank, so I'm not sure. Huh? Okay, right. Oh, this was a nice. Can I show a nice trick?
Yes. of course.
Knight e5, rook b3, rook g4, king h2. अच्छा.
Oops,
But king
sorry.
h2 को rook
He took on
f2 आता.
g5,
He took on g5.
Right. He took on
Yes.
g5. Yeah.
which is equally good. Yeah.
Rook
So he
e3.
supported. He defended it. अभी h5.
हाँ.
h5.
Or can you save the b? No, you can't save.
Just h5, rook g4, rook f2 ना?
But h5 को rook b3 मारा, h4 king h2 And
No,
rook
not
f2.
h4. Not h4. Rook g4, I think.
Ah, okay. You're going rook g4
Rook
and
g4 and
rook
rook
f2
f2.
after king h2. So this is a... Oh, wow. It's all forcing, yeah, all forcing. White
Then
needs
rook
to find the
g3
defense.
white will play.
Mhm.
Rook g3 white will play.
But then
And then you can
takes...
maybe... Oh, white played e5.
It's
Okay.
over. Rook
White played
g4
e5.
and
Rook
rook
g4
f2,
and rook f2.
b2.
And
Knight
then
f3 check.
अभी rook g3 को knight f3. Exactly.
And
Rook
rook
g3 को
h4
knight f3.
mate.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Knight f3 is going to be a
No,
Knight
knight
bad
f3
f3
king h1
take
rook
rook
h4
f3.
is a mate.
Yeah, but he'll take rook f3. He'll take rook f3.
Then
So,
rook g2 check.
king h1. Yeah, that's what is going to happen. But this is completely winning, no, for black? He has so many pawns up.
Guys, Anish Giri drew his game, so maybe he has chances to qualify. Meanwhile, Vidit is looking at knight f3,
Super.
rook f3 forced. Otherwise, you lose the rook on g3. So knight f3, rook f3, rook. Oh, he takes on g3 with his rook.
Rookie, he's playing
Oh, he
simple. He's
took
playing
on
simple.
now.
This is also good. This is also
But
good.
now
because you
rook
get-
into b3, h4. क्या? Rook into b3 को क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, h4.
h4 and h3, right? h4 and
can't
h3.
take. Or can he?
Oh, he
Oh, he
took,
did
but
take.
h4, h3 lost. Okay. Abhi rook into b6 and knight f3.
Yeah, knight f3
Sort of
check.
lost,
Knight
yeah.
takes c5.
Yeah, this is not going to be another those rook plus knight versus rook endgame because black has a pawn on g6.
Yeah.
Knight f3 and
Guys, Vidit is going to
Superb.
end this tournament on a high by winning this game. So he would have won his game today. He won his game against Svidler and now against David Anton, and he scored 3 points.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
do you remember, did I not tell you that many times we prepare, we get the best position, and then what happens is somehow we mess it up. But it is happening even at the highest level. Chess is so hard. So hard.
Chess is hard.
Yeah, time to resign now for Anton because it's just very clear that he cannot make progress. Here, the a6 pawn cannot go any further, while the
Wow. Okay, the standings are almost out.
Oh, really? Please.
No, I mean Firouzja is still playing
is
his game.
AG out?
Anish.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
My God.
I'm not sure. I don't want to
No, that should not happen.
say the standings because one game is still going on. So
Okay,
it
but first
depends.
3 or 4 will be the same, so you can see them.
Carlsen and Naka are on 9 out of 15, so they have anyway qualified.
Okay.
Also, everyone on 8.5 qualifies. So Wesley, Nepo, and Aronian.
Okay, so we know 5 people for sure.
Maybe.
You're tired today?
Yeah. It's a little bit.
Firouzja is white, right, against Lien Quang. So Lien Quang is really pressing. But maybe it's like equal only, but his position is so uncomfortable. I don't like, nothing is like his king is sort of stuck.
Yeah,
Did you
black.
see the game?
Lien Quang Liam is better. What is
Yeah.
Lien Quang Liam's score?
Lien Quang he also has a chance. Lien Quang is on 7 out of 14.
Wow.
Oh, so if he wins, then he has a very good
I think
chance.
he will win this.
And also he has more winning results, right? Like than draw.
He has won 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah.
games. Yeah, he has a good chance.
Vidit's opponent has pushed his pawn to a7. Now knight f2, threatening a rook h3 mate, and rook takes a7. Should be game over. Knight f2. Can Vidit find this? Yes, he's found it.
Wow.
He
it's a
has
check.
won it, guys. There is what a nice checkmating
Oh.
pattern here.
Beautiful.
Rook h3 mate coming up.
That's nice to finish on a high.
Yeah,
Very nice.
really,
Very
really nice.
important victory for Vidit.
Absolutely. VDOP. Absolutely.
VDOP in the chat, guys. He's played well. He's played well.
Wow. Okay. Lien Quang Liem. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he has a very good chance to qualify actually.
And Vidit has finished the tournament at -1 only after losing, or -2. Yeah, he has 2 wins, 4 losses, but still a good performance at the end. He won his game and he looks at least slightly satisfied with what he's done. Of course, David Anton played so well in this game. He came up with a very nice novelty. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you have to play your entire game well, not just the opening.
And he played well. He surprised in the opening. Then he got a winning position. And only one move changed everything. The bishop takes d7 move. It's very, very surprising.
Yeah, we have now only one game in progress. Alireza versus Lien Quang Liem. Guys, we'll try to get Vidit here in the commentary room, because I think this is the last day for Vidit in this event. So if he can join in.
Yes. Also, I hope AG and Raja both got in. It actually, I don't know if it depends on this game or not, to be
It
very
will, no,
honest.
because if Lien Quang he wins, then he's going on 8.
No, they both finish on 8. If Lien Quang Liem wins the game, then both Firouzja and Lien Quang Liem finish on 8.
Correct.
And Raja and AG are also on 8. So it depends on the tie break.
If Lien Quang Liem wins, both MVL and Anish will be eliminated, says Rahul Pawar. If it's a draw, it depends upon the second tie break between MVL and Anish.
Yeah, I saw the tweet. It's just that, it's always better to wait till the final standings are out. I mean, as commentators, somehow I feel a little responsible not to give out any wrong information.
But
so.
Lien Quang Liem will win this.
Yeah, looks like he's winning.
Totally winning. Check. King C1, Rook A1, King D2.
Rook A1, King C2 or King D2, 8. No, A2. A2 is possible if King C2, yeah? Because Rook A4, Bishop D1. King D2 also A2 is possible. Okay.
AG qualified. That's what they say. AG qualified. Check Chess24 tweet.
Yes. I checked. I saw the tweet. But isn't it better to wait for the final standing, Sagar? Because then we will be completely sure.
Sure. Oh, Rook is gone. Alireza has to resign now. D3 is hanging.
Yeah, this is a winning endgame for black.
Why resign? It would be theoretically winning, right?
Yeah,
so where there might be some mistakes possible.
No, I don't think, because same color bishop, 2 pawns less. I don't think that is going to be. And it's not a rook pawn also, so.
Sure.
So
Definitely.
bishop d3, same colored bishop ending with 2 extra pawns should be winning. I mean, king f2, king e3 आ जाएगा और फिर वो pawn push कर देगा basically.
Correct. Sagar is falling. Is it?
Bishop b3.
What? Sagar is what?
I thought he's falling asleep, but no, he was not.
Bishop a6 खेल सकता है ना, king b5 allow मत करो और d3 खेल. How do you play here? King d2, king c1 is also a plan.
No, just d3, d2.
King b5.
b5. Much easy.
Bishop b3, bishop c4. Bishop c2, king d3, pawn to d3. Now king d2. King d2, bishop moves, pawn to d3. Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
So then Alireza doesn't qualify, yeah?
No, Alireza is through, yeah?
No, not sure. He's on 8 points. He lost B.
Very complicated.
Okay, just 1 second.
He played
Let's
so
for the
well.
final.
He played so well, and then not qualifying is very hard.
Yeah, but everybody played well, no? तो वो भी हो जाता है. Yeah, final standing is Raja, MVL, and Anish through.
Oh, nice. That's a good news.
Yes, that's
Wow.
very
Both
good.
Raja and Anish are through.
Raja and Anish
Superb.
both are through on 8 out of 15.
Superb.
Seventh place, Raja finished on 6. So I'll just read out the final standings.
Okay.
Carlsen won the prelims with 9 out of 15. Then Nakamura on 9 out of 15. Wesley So on 8.5 out of 15. Nepomniachtchi 8.5. Aronian 8.5.
So Carlsen, Nakamura, then
Wesley,
yeah.
Nepo, Aronian. Then 6th place to Raja with 8 out of 15. 7th is Vashyalagrev with 8 out of 15. And 8th is Anish Giri with 8 out of 15.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome stuff.
Too good, too good. But what a surprise, yeah. David played so well, Ali Reza played so well, and they could not get in.
Yeah, tough day, man. I mean,
Yeah, I mean for
Even
Ali
Karya
Reza,
tournament.
Even Karyakin for that matter.
oh god,
Today.
he had
What
a
happened
very
in
bad
the fifth
day.
round for him?
He probably drew. Oh, he won the last round
Oh,
against.
that's at least good, yeah, because after losing
Yeah.
4 games, you must end in
Yeah.
a win.
and
Amazing.
guys, don't leave. We have the man of the tournament for India here joining in.
Hi,
Hey, Vidit.
Hello, Vidit. Hi.
hi Soumya, hi Sagar, hi
How
Amruta.
are you?
Hi Vidit, how are you? Yeah.
Nice that you finished with a win, and today 2 wins. Vidit, how are you feeling?
Better
About
than the
your-
other days for sure.
Yeah, the final checkmate finally with knight f2 at least,
Yeah, I realized that one of the things was that usually, even in like online Nations Cup, for example, I got into the rhythm later half in the tournament.
Right.
So that probably means that I need some warm up before such tournaments, just to get the nerves out because I was thinking too much
Yeah.
in some of the games. Like for example, against Karyakin, I had a very good position but got low on time and I could not finish. So just today against Svidler, I was just playing very very fast to get that rhythm in. And
Yes.
yeah, of course, not all games went well, but still, at least today was a better day than.
Yeah,
That-
definitely. And you fought very hard in all the games with it. Like all the games were very hard fought. And obviously, sometimes things also need to go our way in terms of, it being our day simply.
Yeah.
So-
And lot of learnings for me, especially like to win good positions. I had couple of them at least if I count on my hand, at least 4. So not converting those and even like losing some points in that, that
Which
makes all the
games?
difference. So
Which
on the
games would
first
you say?
in the first day against Firouzja, I had a very good
Oh.
position. Second day I had 2 good positions against Karyakin and against MVL,
Right.
winning almost against
Yeah.
MVL bishop c4. And today I had a very good position against Nepomniachtchi
Yes.
Against
out of the
Nepo.
opening. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
straight out
yes,
of the
yes.
opening,
Rook
yeah.
A6. You probably
Rook A6
missed
was
knight
a-
C5. Yeah.
Knight c5 I missed,
I would
yes,
like to
yes.
I would like to put the position on the board, but with it first question is like when Svidler played b4, you can see
Yeah.
the screen, yeah.
Yeah, I almost played queen b6 here.
Really?
Yeah, because I was calculating this, I was thinking queen a4, queen b6, what's the difference? And then suddenly I spotted bc. And then I just cross-checked my calculation if it works or not. And this b4 was a savior
A
for me.
welcome break, yeah.
I mean, it was not
b4.
so obvious, it means, like, because the first thought is queen a4 or queen b6.
Yes.
So
It's
Svidler did miss.
it's like, of course, if you see it, you don't. Like, it's just a matter
Yeah.
of seeing the move.
Yeah.
Either you have a blind spot like how Svidler had. I could have also, like 1 second earlier, if I had played queen b6, that's all.
Oh.
Another bad day.
yeah, and b takes c4, and it was then no chance of saving for him against Nepo. You did play this line with h3, a small change because you had so many Grunfelds you had played
Yeah.
with him recently.
Exactly. And I was playing this bishop e3 against everyone,
Yeah.
and h3 worked out well. Like he made a mistake. Usually they take on d4. No, not now. I mean in the game. Can you go ahead? Castle, bishop e2, knight c6, bishop e3. Now they take and play queen a5 check. And then it's
Yeah.
then I can't castle, right? So but he played queen a5 first. That's a poor move, and then after castle I have very good position because he never gets this bishop g4, and I have very strong center.
Exactly.
So it's a
I was
dream
like,
position for a Grunfeld.
Exactly, but I was like, slightly careless. I wanted to trap the queen and get an easy win, but there are no easy wins.
Yeah, and
Here there were like two nice moves, like rook a1, sorry, queen d3, what I played.
Yeah, it was a very good move, very difficult
Yeah.
move.
Knight b7, and then there was a very nice line, rook a1, queen e6, and now rook c1. Counterintuitive, but I should
This
have played
one
this.
or
No,
A1?
the rook a1.
Why not the other rook?
I'll tell you, because rook c1, what would you play?
Rook c8, rook f8.
Rook f8?
Rook c6. First d5 and d5, queen d7, rook c6, sorry.
Pretty.
And
there's
now
no
if
check.
if the other rook was on c1, the a1 rook would be hanging, right? So that's why rook a c1.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
And now he'll play knight a5, but I'll just give that exchange and have this very strong
Oh, this is very
exchange
pretty.
sacrifice. Rook c1. This was my second choice and I should have played it. I just missed his knight c5. When you don't win a lot of games, you are like not so sure to give some sacrifices or that instinct. You see these lines, but the confidence or that feeling is not there. That confident feeling that okay, I'll go for it, which you would have otherwise if it let's say is the first round of the tournament or something like that.
That's true.
Actually, after rook a queen d7, I think you might have been a little bit, and Nepo played queen d7 in just 10 seconds. So
Yeah. I saw queen d7 first. I thought rook a1, but then just knight c5 is the problem. Otherwise, I would have not gone for this.
Yeah, exactly.
But first of all, h3 was a very clever decision. Basically.
Bye.
अरे
Vidit bhai.
Samay, you were streaming yourself, no?
अरे bye Vidit bhai, कैसे हो यार?
एक मिनट समय
Better.
All good?
आप तो स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे अभी.
अरे स्ट्रीम गई बाढ़ में भाई, पानी पियो दिन में, पानी बेस्ट है भाई, बिस्लरी बेस्ट है. भाई मैं कह रहा था अगर बिस्लरी का स्पॉन्सरशिप आ जाए ना भाई जिंदगी में सब सॉर्ट है भाई.
और मुझे आपका वो मामा अर्थ के गुडीज मिल गए.
मिल गए ना?
हाँ, सब
बढ़िया
मिल गए. थैंक यू.
भाई सही है ना?
मुझे चेसबेस इंडिया का शर्ट भी मिल गया. थैंक यू सागर.
भाई मेरा भी मिलेगा. मेरे को सागर से उन्होंने 10 शर्टें भेजी, सारी एल.
एक्सेल भेजनी थी.
मैं डबल एक्सेल हूँ यार.
अरे तू 6 कि 6.5
अभी तो कम कर रहे हो ना आप.
तो एल थोड़ी हो जाऊंगा.
अरे तो ओह सॉरी.
भाई
By the way, Anish qualified or not? Anish
Yes,
qualified?
he did.
Anish, Raja,
8th
both
place.
qualified.
Standings.
Raja, MVL and Anish on 8.
Ooh, he just qualified.
Yes.
Because
Bye.
Lekong won against Firouzja. अगर Firouzja draw भी कर लेता तो अनिश आउट था. Wow.
अच्छा, क्यों?
Yes.
तो मेरे आपको खुशी हो रही है कि
क्योंकि
दुख हो
उसका
रहा है? आप सच
8.5
बताओ.
होता ना फिरोजा का.
आपको खुशी हो रही है अनिश के लिए या दुख हो रहा है?
न्यूट्रल हूँ मैं. न्यूट्रल.
मेरे से ऐसा होता है ना, मैं अगर फेल हो जाऊं, दोस्त भी फेल हो जाए तो मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आता है. क्योंकि अगर वो पास हो जाए तो
हाँ पास नहीं मैं न्यूट्रल हूँ, मतलब मुझे कुछ फर्क नहीं
बट अगर ऐसा होता था कि अनिश क्वालिफाइड एंड विदित बिकॉज ऑफ दैट डिडंट क्वालिफाई तो थोड़ा
हाँ, फिर
बट
तो of
यहाँ
course,
पे
हाँ,
इट इज मोर लाइक अनिश was and he was
But I
leading
think-
today.
Exactly. पहले
Yeah,
lead
it
कर
was.
Yeah.
लास्ट डे पे सब
भाई
change
व्हाट
हो
अ
गया
स्ट्रांग
standing.
टूर्नामेंट यार. भाई आप और एक टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हो ना कोई?
कौन सी?
दिस वन ओनली. दे हैव
या खेलूंगा ना ये सीरीज
अरे, best.
10 months में तो अभी
भाई दैट प्रिपरेशन
Preparation.
यस्टरडे ओफ
F4 वाला
F4 वाला प्रिपरेशन भाई मजा आ गया.
I wish that could have वो ऐसा गेम था कि अगर ठीक है बाकी के टूर्नामेंट स्टैंडिंग्स वगैरह ठीक है, if you win that game that it's published, that game is like known forever
हाँ
कि
ना,
हाँ
best-
deep preparation के लिए.
Exactly.
पर
बेस्ट
वो
गेम्स
हुआ नहीं, वो ड्रॉ हो गया.
Yes.
तो उसलिए वो इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं आता जितना विन के साथ आता. अरे क्या प्रिपरेशन था. फिर ड्रॉ होने के बाद वो रिजल्ट doesn't really
पर सही है ना, पब्लिश नहीं होगा और एक बार यूज कर लेना किसी पे, हरा देना भाई, फिर हो जाएगा पब्लिश।
चेस का दुनिया ऐसा है कि एक दिन पता चल गया, अभी नेक्स्ट दिन सब कंप्यूटर लगा के प्रिपेयर करके आ जाएंगे। सो वो इसलिए तो मैंने चेंज किया।
कैट गैम्बिट 2-3 बार यूज किया उसने। किसी को पता नहीं।
बाय द वे विदित, रियली एंजॉयिंग दिस बुक।
सच्ची में
बहुत, माँ कसम।
क्या पढ़ा आपने?
भाई मैं इसमें लाइंस वाइंस पढ़ रहा हूँ, मेरे को सबसे मजा ये आ रहा है कि आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड दिस बुक विदाउट एनी इशू। लाइक यहाँ पे लिखा रहता है H4 G4, E4, तो मेरे को दिमाग में दिखता है ऐसे H4 G4 ऐसे, ये सब बहुत मजा आ रहा है।
नाइस।
But yeah, you were in the middle of some game analysis.
भाई आप कितना पेज पढ़ा हो बताओ?
बहुत पेज पढ़ा है, एक चैप्टर खत्म कर लिया मैंने। मैं फेल दूंगा भाई, आप मेरे को एक लाइन के लो भाई।
करना पड़ेगा, अभी टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा।
बट समय वो बुक ऐसा है कि वो लाइन आए ना आए, वो जो लाइंस जो बताए ना उसमें, उसका मजा आना चाहिए, क्योंकि वो इतने से सैक्रिफिशियल लाइंस है, अटैकिंग लाइंस है। Even if it doesn't come, you learn the spirit of King's Gambit.
या पर मेरे को ये अच्छा लगा भाई, मेरे को टूर्नामेंट के लिए प्रिपेयर करना था, ये बुक में लिखा हुआ पहला चीज, is King's Gambit the right choice for a competitive match? Honestly, no.
And do you know Vidit, Samay is going to teach me also King's Gambit after he learns it. We have a deal, है ना Samay?
Yes,
You're going to teach ना?
For sure.
धोखा मत देना।
We will get all like strong players, and Samay you can have a King's Indian master class.
King's Gambit भाई।
Sorry, King's Gambit.
King's Indian तो बाद में सिखाऊंगा। But yeah, you were in the middle of the game, guys.
Yeah. I was just asking. So this Nepo game didn't turn out the way you had anticipated, but then you.
हाँ नहीं
बोलो ना।
नहीं मैं लास्ट गेम का सोच रहा था, क्या चल रहा था।
अरे पागलपन चल रहा था। We'll come to it. But पहले
great practical decision, Vidi, superb.
Can we just like Carlsen ने Bishop E3 खेला, ये खेला, फिर ये how did you assess this position actually? Two double pawns.
This position I knew that it's bad for me because one thing, उसका जो A pawn है A5 पे है, ठीक है, so that gives him more space first of all, और मेरा B7 pawn टारगेट बन जाते हैं जैसे क्वीन B3 आके। बाकी सेंटर में वो D4 खेलने का थ्रेट है उसका, वो नहीं खेलेगा तो फिर मुझे D5 खेलना पड़ेगा, you know। मैंने वही किया कि D5 खेला, पर उसका क्वीन B3 एक एक्स्ट्रा एडवांटेज है, मतलब अगर मेरा उसका पॉन A4 पे होता, मेरा पॉन A5 पे, देन इट्स इक्वल। बट उसका पॉन जो आगे है, that makes all the difference.
We played early was an interesting idea.
Yeah, this idea is by Alexienko. He first played it in
Hari
candidates.
Krishna ना?
Yeah, Hari Krishna के
मैं वही कह रहा था भाई कि विदित भाई ने हमको सबको सिखाया, ओपनिंग डेवलपमेंट पीस निकालो, यहाँ पे कुछ अलग ही खेल रहे हैं दोनों भाई, H4 H5 शुरू में।
But फिर इधर
A4
you're going to the queen G2, no? You're going to the queen G2.
ये बहुत subtle things हैं।
So इसमें now as Soumya pointed out कि ED5 doesn't
94
work because
पे।
of 94 very strong. So you took with the queen, and here we were very interested to see what was your decision, because taking is bad of course, knight B3 and knight C5.
वो passive end game।
Yeah, I think everybody had a choice what to play, and I think Samay chose queen D3.
Yeah, Soumya
I chose
took
queen D6.
I was thinking queen D6. How did you decide to take the pawn?
मतलब क्वीन B3 और क्वीन D3 दो ही ऑप्शन थे मेरे दिमाग में, एक तो एंड गेम में जाओ और पैसिवली डिफेंड करो, या एक्टिवली काउंटर प्ले के लिए खेलो। आई थिंक क्वीन D3 प्रैक्टिकली इज ओके। यहाँ पे एक्चुअली आगे आप जाओगे knight E4, यहाँ पे एक्चुअली उसने मारना चाहिए अकॉर्डिंग टू
You didn't think of queen D6 here to trap like?
नहीं, वो क्वीन पीछे चला जाएगा और फिर मेरे पास डबल पॉन्स है।
So like this,
जस्ट बैड पोजीशन।
this and then rook F8
queen A2 for example.
And better.
So the problem is मेरे जो weakness है ना, those are permanent weaknesses, structural, तो ऐसा कुछ temporary नहीं है। और मेरे अगर counter play पे I don't get some attack या ऐसा कुछ, then I'm permanently having these weaknesses and I'm worse. So there is no way. I thought okay, let's muddy the waters, let's play queen D3 at least.
Yeah, and then you took, and were you surprised that he took on C6 and not on
No,
E4?
actually I expected him to take on. I also thought this is the main line until queen A6.
अच्छा, पूरा देखा था? You saw till queen A6?
हाँ, queen A6 Actually यहाँ पे computer I just checked briefly, says पहले check देना चाहिए E3 पे, push the king away and then take on D2. I saw this, but I didn't know what is the difference. मुझे लगा बाद में कभी check रह सकता है, उसका फायदा होगा.
Hmm.
बट अगर आप गेम से कंपेयर करोगे तो बैक रैंक मेट हो जाएगा.
Queen
लेट्स से क्वीन a6 यहाँ पे.
Queen e6 check.
हाँ क्वीन a6. हाँ यहाँ पे रुक f8 रुक f8 रुक
Ah, now
f1
there was no.
No,
रुक f1 क्वीन f1.
was there, but he had to make one more.
No,
अभी क्वीन
later
a3
the
ओनली मूव था.
queen can't come out very easily.
या जैसे अभी h6 खेला मैंने. h6 खेला यहाँ पे गेम में. क्वीन f8 that's already lost after this.
Did you see Queen A3 here or you missed it?
Yeah, I saw queen a3 but I didn't evaluate it correctly. मुझे लगा वो checks आएंगे कुछ ना कुछ तो कुछ काउंटर प्ले मिलेगा. queen a3 was much better.
Check
तो यहाँ पे अगर उसका अभी king h8 queen e5 अभी king h1 पे होता तो बैक रैंक मेट होता था. इसलिए वो चेक देना जरूरी है.
Correct.
Many
Wow,
lines.
so
But how to foresee this is the problem in rapid.
very
You know,
simple.
Vidit, I'm going to ask you one question here. Please explain.
Yes.
How is in this position? I mean, I tried my best to understand, but
Queen g2 is draw, no?
how is Queen G2 a draw here? Like, it's very concrete.
Yeah, a7, Queen g4, I think.
तुमने सोचा था Queen G2?
हाँ हाँ मैंने सोचा पर मुझे दिखा नहीं. मुझे लगा कि किंग हाइड हो जाएगा. I think Queen f4.
It's unbelievable
F3.
that there is no way to win.
I think एक पॉइंट है जहाँ पे क्वीन नहीं रुको. कैन यू गो वन मूव बैक?
Maybe
let's
here.
say king b7, queen f3, queen c6, queen b3. पता नहीं ऐसे खेलते खेलते तो हार जाएंगे.
Hana. And then that led to a c4 move. Just he could.
Yeah. No, I thought I'm already lost. मेरा वो प्रॉब्लम था. अगर मुझे पता होता वो पोजीशन में ड्रॉ है
हाँ,
then I can find it. मुझे
exactly,
लगा already
of
it's
course.
lost.
It's a very computer draw na Vidit. म्हणजे queen g2 you can take or not take. You can't really calculate and
Yeah.
take it.
No, I think if I had to pick one mistake, I can at least play queen a3 instead of giving the pawn on
H6.
e5.
Right.
That's more human to find.
Right.
And against Raja, you were like Raja played amazingly, yeah.
Yeah, he played very well. And he got his type of position, Kings Indian वाला, और उसमें अटैक है रैपिड में बहुत अच्छा होता है खेलने को.
हाँ.
तो यहाँ पे बिशप c3 आई थिंक खेलना चाहिए था मैंने.
Yeah. But आपने you took
मैंने
here
देखा
on
था.
e4.
Yeah.
He took
Yeah.
here.
I
And-
underestimated
Exchange sack.
exchange sacrifice.
And ये rook to 93. I think here you were you just थोड़ा desperation, but bishop
Actually,
h6 was his mistake.
उसका एक ही मूव है विन के लिए f5 के बाद बिशप d5.
हाँ.
Everything else is equal.
Did you see it during the game or how easy or
I thought-
difficult is it?
Oh wow.
I thought knight
didn't
c3 आ
realize
रहा
that.
है.
But then
और उसको
take.
ये ढूंढना चाहिए बिशप c3 rook b8 check.
Intermism. Rook b8
Yeah.
to king g.
Oh man, king.
7
Oh, king
Bishop
g7.
नहीं bishop c3 check है.
और king h6 उसको ढूंढना
nice.
चाहिए. और यहाँ पे
What?
queen d3 मारा तो rook g2 and rook d2 he has to find.
ठीक है थोड़ा मुश्किल.
Bye.
Wow. And you're saying this was the only win in the position.
Only win, yes.
मुझे तो अभी भी नहीं दिख रहा है.
So this was very tough, and especially to allow this bishop c3 check. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
But isn't
king
it all forcing?
f7
It's
is
let's
also
say-
there,
King
but
king
it is
f7
also
भी
crazy.
f6 check.
g6
King
check.
g6, king g6.
Queen g4.
Queen g4, queen
Queen
g5.
g4.
And there is no more check. Unbelievable.
1 second. Rook g,
What?
bg8, rook.
Wow.
Superb.
Somehow.
मतलब ऐसे king को open लेके जाना rapid में it's not easy of course.
Yeah.
But even the variation which you showed, let's say king g7, king h6 right now.
That's-
okay?
that's
and he,
better, yeah.
Yeah, but he had around 7-8 minutes.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if it is so forcing and if it is about 4 to 5 forcing moves, it's
अगर
not
उसने
so
उसको-
hard to find.
उसको दिख गया ना again it's like if you see it it's
Ah.
not about calculating it.
Correct.
It's just about spotting it initially क्योंकि जैसे टाइम कम होता है तो मूव करना पड़ता है ना लाइक इनर ब्रेन कैसा है कि एक लाइन देखा दूसरा लाइन देखा तीसरा लाइन देखा बिकॉज वी डोंट नो व्हाट इज द करेक्ट लाइन. अगर प्रॉब्लम दिया गया 5 मिनट्स में कि यहाँ पे है
Right,
विन
that's
ढूंढो
what-
then it's much easier.
Exactly.
That's a
And
very
how-
good point.
How can you guess that bishop h6 is not winning?
Exactly.
Bishop
Bishop
h6
h6 लगता है
looks
check
so
आ रहा है.
natural. Yeah.
सागर यहाँ पे अगर क्वीन टेक्स किंग टेक्स एंड e4 चेक पिकिंग अप द बिशप
Bishop d2 मर रहा
D2
है.
वाला बिशप मर रहा है.
Rook
Rook
into
d2.
d2 या Bishop d2
okay,
कुछ
okay.
तो मर जाए.
भाई what is justice for Slayer?
अरे स्लेयर के साथ एक गेम खेलनी थी, वो खेलूंगा मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद.
Okay. By the way, Vidit, going to the last game, Vidit Gujrathi against
ये गेम
Dev.
का मुझे पता ही नहीं क्या है, मतलब मेरा
ये
उसने
game
क्या खतरनाक प्रिपरेशन था.
Somehow मुझे ऐसा याद है, it felt like your game with MVL type because he came full prepared and you were in
बहुत-
complete beautiful like
आई
trouble.
थिंक मेरा प्रिपरेशन मैं खुद ही भूल गया. E6 की जगह C5 था शायद मेरा प्रिपरेशन.
हाँ, C5 is a decent move here.
Knight b5 bishop.
याद नहीं, पता नहीं.
Ah,
मतलब
you
इट सीम्स
played
बेटर. मेरे
A6?
साथ नाकामुरा के साथ गेम भी हुआ था इसमें, पर A6 95 मुझे फिर बाद में आया था. ओह नो, दिस pawn sacrifice is very dangerous.
You knew it.
और yeah, I think so, but I didn't know the lines. I just know कि ये खतरनाक है. पता नहीं E4 के बाद क्या खेलना चाहिए. I don't even see.
D4 perhaps is the best, I
D4
guess.
bishop F4
Yeah, and then somehow
C5.
Rook e7.
I don't know,
Rook e7.
maybe even knight D7 and
Oh, ऐसा exchange देखिए. Oh yeah, this looks much solid, much more solid. Yeah. True.
I
I
don't know.
agree.
But maybe BG4 here, D4, knight
अब मुझे कुछ
D5.
दिख ही नहीं रहा था.
अरे हाँ, इसमें तो
But actually, rook h5 was
ये
a great
यहाँ पे-
practical decision. I think.
Knight C6 खेलने वाला था
हाँ,
मैं. ये
क्यों
मेरा
नहीं खेला?
ओरिजिनल इंटेंशन था.
हाँ,
फिर मुझे लगा कि वो मारेगा bishop E5, knight E5,
Yeah.
knight
f4.
F6, queen F6,
हाँ.
F4, knight D3, queen D3. I mean, I'm exchange down and शायद मेरे को counter play. It's not like he's winning. Bishop D7, bishop B5. हाँ, मैं देखा ये सब. पर मुझे लगा कि ये slightly worse है मेरे लिए. But शायद I misevaluated it. Rook h5 थोड़ा मटका style था.
Yeah, it was really full time. It was so irritating for white king.
yeah, takes G4.
I think यहाँ पे bishop D2 शायद loss होना चाहिए मुझे E5 के बाद.
हाँ, यहाँ पे even G takes H5 is lost, but
Bishop D2 simple है ना सबसे.
पता नहीं Bishop D2, हाँ, Rook H3.
Rook ही trap हो गया.
Oh yeah.
Rook h3,
King
king
g2.
Yeah, rook h4,
yeah.
bishop g5. Rook. We had seen this variation actually.
No,
during
we
the
had.
game.
Oh, we did. Maybe you saw it in your mind.
No. I did see it on the board. I mean, I moved
मुझे
the
लगा ये
pieces.
lost है. Actually Rook h5 is not a good idea. Knight c6 खेलना चाहिए
Yeah,
था.
yeah. But Bishop G3 खेला, you went here. मुझे लगा ये this is gone, game is gone.
Actually here I started blitzing out moves. कि I know कि position is not that good, but at least time पे उसको pressure डालते हैं. And
That's true.
it's impossible to find the best moves in such complicated position in 1 minute. So I thought okay, instincts पे खेलते हैं. Queen c7
this-
बहुत अच्छा move था उसका.
हाँ, Queen C7, yeah, exactly. And now this position is completely lost for you. But he instead of taking
हाँ,
E5,
bishop E5 मारना
he
चाहिए
took
उसने, हाँ.
D7. Like
Yeah,
Bishop
उसका ये बहुत
E5
बड़ा
अगर
mistake
मारता
था.
था, Knight takes
E5.
and then
G5 ना?
G5 and
G5
then
F4.
yeah, he's completely
Yeah, this is
better.
very. Yeah, this is very bad.
But he took here, and this gave you the chance.
Yes.
And now,
It's winning.
just how the table has turned. It was amazing. Like your knight became a monster, and pawn started rolling.
बाप रे बाप.
Yeah, once you got in c4, I think you must have felt very
Yeah.
good, no?
I think this Rook D2 move was also very nice. Yeah. कि
Ah,
H4 trick देखना था.
H4, king takes, rook G2, rook P6, and yeah, here you finished off the game also very well.
Yeah, I think the end was cute.
End was a great end to this. He also played.
Oof.
Played.
Yeah, he played until the end. That was nice. I mean, I have no regrets. Like I already misplayed already 4 good positions, so I thought okay, एक तो बनता है ऐसे.
Yeah.
भाई बहुत मजा आया, मतलब to follow all this.
Enjoyed. You know,
they were-
today 32,000 people
Yeah.
were watching your
Wow.
game with Carlsen.
Wow.
अरे
रात के
Svidler बोलते
इतना
तो मैं
late.
खुश होता था.
It was 1:30
अब
AM.
नहीं आएगी भाई. सागर भाई वाचिंग कल से देख रहा हूँ, मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको. कहीं वाचिंग है भाई. विदित भाई है तो हमें भाई.
तो है. Anish and Raja and maybe Vidit will
I
join
think
us. क्या पता.
pairing, आपको पता
Yeah,
है pairing
pairing
कैसे
is
होता है?
out. Pairing is out. Sorry.
I think 1 versus 8 होगा. तो it's Anish versus Magnus.
Anish versus Magnus and Raja versus So.
भाई कल आएगा कल एक दिन.
कल आएगा. 2 दिन आएगा.
Oh 2 दिन है. 3 days no if draw हो गया तो.
नहीं. Second day पे
नहीं.
tie
अच्छा
break.
हाँ tie break. Okay cool.
विभा पे कान से वो वायर अच्छा वो बैक
I have a question for you, Vidit. Ki, is it important to start the day well in these kind of tournaments, like win the first round, get a good game in the first round? Does it affect your next rounds?
Depend करता है. जैसे अभी if somebody is just playing this like for the first time, that he has this hesitation. But let's say somebody like Magnus or Anish who play these events constantly, it's just another tournament for them. So there is no like, it's just another event. उसमें कुछ ऐसा ये नहीं है कि oh ये big stage है, I have to play well ऐसा कुछ. So for them, they are used to it. But let's say somebody who is a newcomer, if he starts well, of course that gives him confidence. I mean, who doesn't want to start well? Like,
No, but like maybe like even for the day, like आज अभी एक दिन में 5 round है, right? So does it
हाँ.
affect like?
So especially in rapid and blitz ऐसा होता है कि एक बार जीतते हो तो एक जीतने की स्ट्रीक लगती है, एक बार हारते हो तो हारने की. ब्लिट्स में ज्यादा होता है कि एक गेम हारे तो वो रिदम में 2-3 हार जाते हैं. तो it definitely matters that momentum. Yeah,
Right.
without a doubt.
Yeah, you know today Karya
जैसे
came
आज
first
अनीश का दिन
4
खराब गया तो
games.
खराब ही गया पूरा.
Yeah, even Karya came. First 4
उसमें भी
games he
ट्वीट
lost.
कर रहा है.
Please, I mean, I can't believe his sense of humor.
उसका फोन
इतना-
पकड़ लो उसका. 10 रेटिंग ऐसे ही बढ़ जाएगा उसका. क्या है उसको मतलब चिल ही
वो
नहीं
मुझे
है.
कल बोलता
हर
है
चीज ट्वीट करना है उसको.
just like Sagar you have to make videos every day I have to tweet.
मतलब क्या है आज उसने क्या लिखा है? नेदरलैंड्स गो क्या क्या लिखा है उसने?
अरे वो का स्टॉप द काउंट यूएस
वो
का
बहुत funny था, वो बहुत funny
reference था तो
क्या
इसलिए
स्टॉप द काउंट?
अरे वो डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प ने बोला था
election का था
ना
ना,
स्टॉप द
reference.
काउंट.
अच्छा उसने बोला था
उसने
क्या?
बोला कि मैं वी विल स्टिल विन बट जस्ट स्टॉप द काउंट.
तो उसने अपने इसके लिए भी वो
Guys,
बोला
guys,
डे
इसके
2
बारे
पे
में
भी
तुम
स्टॉप
पीठ
द
पीछे
काउंट
बात
कर देना
कर रहे हो
चाहिए.
guys.
Talk
अरे आ गया क्या भाई,
of
आ
the
गया.
devil, talk of the devil.
समझाओ इसको. गुस्ताफ.
सागर भाई.
Where is your video? Where is your
Sagar
video?
bhai.
यो यो
Sagar
जी,
Hey, जी.
कांग्रेस ब्रो.
How
Congrats,
happy are you
AG,
that you just
congrats.
managed to qualify?
Yeah, it's amazing, no? It's amazing.
Look at him.
What did you do today? Like, what happened?
It's like, you know, it's like you are running marathon, and then in the end, okay, you are first, and then you are like falling, you're falling, but then still like you are somehow rolling on your side, and then still you go through finish line, completely rolling already, barely.
What is the tiebreak actually? Do you know? Like how
Yeah,
you managed to...
it's actually amazing why I qualified, because it's in individual encounters between all those who shares, and because Lien Quang is there suddenly in that share, I beat him. And that's why I have an okay score, because actually to Firouzja I lost. But Firouzja actually lost to Lien Quang. He beat me, but he also lost to Radjabov. So Firouzja actually lost 2 and 1-1, and I lost 1-1-1. So I have better.
And Raja?
And Raja, he has good. He beat.
A
He
lot
beat.
He beat Firouzja. He beat
Yeah,
Firouzja.
and I think one more even. So it was kind of funny at the time ahead of Firouzja. Actually, Firouzja, the thing is that I was the one who looked like was choking, but finally it was Firouzja because he lost the last 2 games and he got out.
Oh, he lost last 2 games.
Yeah, he was leading
Oh,
before the last 2
wow.
rounds simply.
Oh, that's actually pity, yeah.
against
Losing
Aronian
last 2
and
games.
Lien Quang.
Yeah, he won like the first 3 today, and then he lost 2.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean, Anish, it must have been very difficult, yeah, to recover. You started off the day really not so well after being in the lead.
Yeah, the main problem was that actually I thought I have quite some margin, so I was not too worried. But then I realized with 2 rounds to go that I maybe have to win one of the 2 games. Not the one of the 2, but maybe the one against Duda with white. So then I didn't really prepare for it. So I didn't really know what to do. So I didn't get anything there. And then I had to already hold tight in the last round and already hope for some luck. But yeah, it was two bad games. I mean, I was good at some point with Firouzja and with Levon, but made some mistakes.
Yeah, and we were discussing about your tweets, like unbelievable tweets. Yeah, you made today.
Yeah, I thought at least like at least some content, yeah, the Samay style. Like you don't Samay, Samay doesn't care. He loses to Magnus Carlsen. He's happy that he has content on YouTube. I'm the same, I'm the same.
It's my favorite. What was my favorite game of Anish? His Twitter game.
Which one?
That's what I was good.
Yeah, for sure. No, I definitely won that game before the
100k. Yes, you crossed 100k.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Somewhere you
it
crossed.
has to be
amazing,
rewarded. Yeah, I'm tweeting like
know.
crazy, no? Tweeting like I have to be rewarded for that. I mean, come on.
The guy came in top 8 and we are like, okay, fine. And we 100k, oh, congrats. Oh, congrats, man. Big achievement.
Content masters,
Like-
here. Content masters. Yeah.
Guys, we are ignoring what is the real achievement.
No,
No, but we already congratulated him as soon as he
No,
came.
but the enthusiasm was different.
No, in general, the only reason I'm here is because I'm hoping you're gonna raid my YouTube channel. Yeah, otherwise, what's the point?
guys, let's raid Anish. Anish,
Okay, I'm
please.
kidding.
See on
kidding.
YouTube
I'm
where
kidding.
he's
Anish,
typing.
you,
He's
you can
typing.
start. You can start a
Typing. You
stream
can
right
start
now.
typing.
Your scam stream.
That is epic.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then
Vidit, by the way,
that
you won
play
today a game,
Magnus,
right?
yeah? Two,
Sorry?
two.
You won 2 games today.
Yeah, +1 today.
Oh,
Finally.
nice. You're a
I
bit
mean,
late,
not,
but nice.
Yeah,
Not
it
really,
was.
but still, I'll take it.
Yeah, of course, for sure. I mean, it's good, no, at some point, because this is not the last
Yeah.
tournament, so it's good to get confidence for the next ones.
Yeah.
It's
And
just one of
if
the
you
many.
lose, in the end, it leaves a very bitter taste.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. So no, it's really good for the next tournaments that you know the taste of victory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Anish, tomorrow you will face Magnus Carlsen, I think. And your thoughts on that match, because it will be like a 2-day match.
Yeah. No, so guys, I'll play Magnus Carlsen two times. So Dosto, like the stream. Samay came and said, see, from tomorrow Vidit is not playing, so you won't get the watching, very high watching numbers and all. And I said, and Soumya said, but Vidit, tomorrow Anish is playing Carlsen. I was like, oh, for 2 more days. Yeah. No, 2 more days of content. I
2
hope.
more
I
days of
hope,
watching.
Yeah, 2 more days of content.
No,
still.
but if Anish wins, then it continues, yeah? Then it keeps
Yeah.
going.
Yes.
Yeah, but if I win, the Chess Base India coverage continues to keep going. But if Magnus wins, all the other Oslo coverage keeps on going. Yeah, so it's not so clear what's better. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Also, good thing is that there are 2 matches, so
Right.
there will be two chances to show good chess. So let's see.
Yeah.
Good chess and
Yes.
good tweets.
Yeah,
Bro,
tweets
I'll
for
only
sure.
be on Twitter after this match.
Amazing. Okay, Anish, take some rest. Prepare well for tomorrow's game. I think it will be very, very interesting to follow it.
Thrilling.
Yeah, I'm
Thrilling
looking
to
forward.
follow.
Thank you.
And we are all cheering for you, Anish.
And Raja takes on.
Raja
So
takes on
Wesley.
Wesley So. Raja also, by the way, Raja qualified. Sneaky Raja, yeah, he played very well. The first day he played awful, and then 2 days.
Second day he played well.
Today as well.
I think today he drew all the games, huh?
No, he won one. He won an
One
important game.
against
One very important game
Karyakin
today.
in the first round
Yes.
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yes,
day.
yes.
No, he's not
Sergey.
so. He's quite, Raja is always sneaky.
Yeah. And the way he attacks, like, tremendous. It.
Yeah,
He
he's
creates
like sometimes like you. It's like if you push him into the corner, then he starts to show his amazing fighting skills, kung fu
Yeah.
skills. It's like if he just walks on the street, he just in sunglasses, doesn't care. But then if you like corner him, put him to the corner, you tell him, okay, Raja, you today or you don't qualify. Then he's like, oh, okay, I'm in the corner. And now he starts showing, and then you're like, wow, he's such a fighter. And then he's like, just I didn't have to fight, I was on the street.
The thing is, he needs a Master Shifu. Otherwise, he doesn't.
For sure, no, he definitely needs. Yes, some good masters, and for sure, he can play very good.
Yeah. Well, guys, fantastic. We have close to 10,000 people watching. It's 4 a.m.
Wow.
in India.
You are ruining the
this-
sleep, Vidit. You are
but
ruining the
this,
sleep of nation, like of the entire nation.
This is this timing, yeah. It's really
Timing
odd
is
because I
horrible.
think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
also showed in Ding's games. I think today.
You know,
Like,
at some
it's
point
6
they will
AM
also
for
be
him
like,
there.
they will
6:30
maybe
AM.
the whole country will also switch like the starting time of work and stuff. Yeah, like no more at 8 in the morning, but to 10 because like we see that all the workers of India are looking very sleepy in the mornings. Something has to be done, and we don't know what it has to do. It might have to do with Vidit Gujrathi and Champions Tour. We have to adjust the schedule. Maybe they move
all
the clock 2
people are
hours before.
happy.
Oh
Maybe
God.
there is this winter time, summer time, and there is a Champions Tour time. Just 2 o'clock. Maybe some in Indian, Indian Parliament they'll.
In every tournament that happens after this, all rook bishop versus rook endgames are drawn because Vidit taught the entire nation how to defend.
All Indians will be like, they'll be like, my rating is 1200, but rook bishop against rook. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 27,000 people learned how to
Lucena
draw
and
that
Firouzja
way.
are two things that all Indian people know.
I think
Okay, one
because
more,
of
but
that,
I won't say it because it's Sagar said one more, but I'm not gonna say it.
No,
I
to-
think because of that Philidor you
No, no, no.
qualified. I think otherwise it was tough.
By the way, did you guys see Lucena? Even Nepo couldn't play Lucena
Yes.
today.
Yeah, Nepo.
It was some kind of
Wait.
Lucena, yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
the
it
chat
was
was
dumb,
like,
yeah.
It was a
Oh.
strange Lucena. It was some
Yeah.
Lucena
Sure?
type of thing, yeah.
I'll show you. It was actually not simple, yeah. Like
Actually not simple, yeah. You need to actually study Lucena to know this. actually
Oh,
improve
this
Lucena.
I know.
Yeah, you had to
okay,
give,
Vidit,
played-
what's the move here? Why
No,
to
no,
play?
I played against computer. I was playing against this bots, yeah. And I
Oh.
had similar. Once the rook goes to h7, it's a draw. Like
Exactly.
king e6, rook h7 is a draw. I should
Yes,
not
correct.
allow that.
Correct. So
so
no, king d8,
I think rook
rook c8 or
c7
what?
you played, no?
Oh, rook c7.
rook c7 and for rook a1, what do you do?
Probably check first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
first the
it's very
main thing is you
important.
don't have to allow rook h1. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's the now king b7, rook c2.
Yeah, if king
And then
b5,
check.
then you are too far. You have king c8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
If they had watched my streams, you would have found it.
But there is so much
Played
wisdom,
this
you
on
know,
your stream.
on streams.
Oh.
Yeah, I played this on my stream against a computer. I allowed this rook h7 and it was a draw.
Yes.
No, you
Yeah.
allowed it. Wow.
yeah, I remember I had seen that you were playing.
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
2 pawns up, and you were
Yeah,
like, Janta, I'll make a
Okay,
take
by the way,
back.
for the record, if king
Yes,
if king
yes,
b6,
yes.
what's the win? If king b6,
King B here.
rook b2, I guess, yeah, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
rook
rook
b2.
King c5 though.
King c2.
Okay.
c7.
No, doesn't work.
And rook a7
d2,
checks
rook
there.
d2, rook d2 maybe.
Rook d2 maybe, but I'm not sure. Rook a7.
No, king b6.
It says rook
How about
E2.
Rook d2, guys. Maybe rook d2. King b6 though.
No, rook E2. It
Then
says.
check.
And if king b6,
Guys, Sagar was trying to teach comedians Lucena.
No,
Look
but
at-
this
king
is
e7. King e7, yeah.
King e7.
I
Rook
said
h2. Rook h2. Oh, now
No,
d6.
d7.
D7. King d6.
D7.
Rook d6.
Yeah. Lucena.
Lucena.
Oh man.
You'll see now.
I'll
Lucena,
never
you'll
play.
see now how I punch you.
Bye,
Yeah.
Sagar. Bye. Careful.
Bye.
बस हो गया.
Oh, Anish has seen everything.
Anish,
I mean, how can I?
I need immediately message Sagar.
Samay, my legends, watch this live, yeah? Legends, watch this live.
It's like. Oh man.
Now Anish can
Hilarious.
understand all Hindi, I think, after his classes. Yeah, he was going to do some classes.
Yeah, no, but now with everybody writes me, you know, whatever I write, they all write me, bye. I mean, Samay made it such thing. Like, wherever I write, they're like, Are, bye. I mean,
Arey, bye.
Now the way he says dost and bhai, and it's
Dosto.
so smooth and it's so like it's amazing. It's
Yeah, I think this bye has become
it's become a thing now. Now it's
Thing.
become a thing.
Yeah, like
Whatever you
instead
tweet,
of bro,
at
it's
least-
bhai now.
yeah.
Yeah,
one
now
comment
whatever,
will
yes.
be bye.
And
Whatever
not
you
Yeah,
once,
yeah.
thrice.
But okay, it could be worse, yeah? Samay, thank you. Could be worse. I mean,
Yeah, could be worse.
yeah. No, yours was wait. Now it's bye.
I've been using that way in all my edits. Thank you.
Yeah.
everyone
That's
is
what-
using that. Wait.
Oh, beautiful.
My favorite
but I
is
really
good
like-
stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff, yeah. But I really like, Samay, that you are making this new, like, there are memes, of course, but you are making new ones, yeah? Like, you took also
Yeah.
once Levi, I saw. That's very
Yeah,
cool.
Levi, yes.
That's very cool, yeah? That you, like,
Man, when
are
do you
cooler.
prepare? You see all the edits. I only don't see my edits. When do you prepare? You have to tweet also. You have to see everything. I
Yeah,
think
no,
there
it's a
are
lot of
two
work.
Anishes.
Lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work.
But yeah, congrats, man. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Take care and see you
you,
tomorrow.
guys.
See you. Bye.
See you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
क्या भाई?
But Sagar bhai, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
हाँ,
You know, we should have tournaments according to Indian time.
I agree.
I've been telling you this for
Too
3
much.
years.
Too
No,
much
but
required.
now it's possible, and
4 a.m., 6 I'm sleeping every day at 6 a.m. That's insane. Waking up
No,
at 1.
of course.
This is like
And-
Samay schedule.
Yeah.
And how much ever you try to you were sleeping at like you had changed your sleep schedule, right? 2 weeks
Yeah.
before, but कितना adjust
Yeah,
करेंगे
yeah.
ना, life long तो
Exactly.
यही schedule follow
भाई
किया
मैं
है.
कह रहा हूँ ये स्लीप शेड्यूल बेस्ट है भाई. मैं पिछले 4 साल से इसी पे हूँ. बेस्ट स्लीप शेड्यूल है.
ये एक्चुअली ये स्लीप शेड्यूल में ना स्ट्रेस कम होता है, पता है?
स्ट्रेस
Like,
कम होता है, कोई कुछ
नहीं
बोल
नहीं
नहीं रहा
होता
है.
है, स्ट्रेस होता है.
क्या झूठ है ये, मुझे तो एसिडिटी हो रहा है 2 दिन से. आई एम लाइक
हाँ,
कितना नींद नहीं होता है तो कितना प्रॉब्लम होता है
भाई
हेल्थ को यार.
सोना फिर दोपहर के 4-5 बजे तक
अरे
सो.
फिर रात की नींद इज मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट.
भाई कमरा बंद करो, पर्दे तो रात ही हमें क्या पता
हम
है.
फार्म हाउस में थोड़ी रहते हैं. यहाँ पे दिन में आवाज आनी शुरू हो जाती है यहाँ से.
हाँ, नासिक में वो
सुबह
issue है.
सुबह वो इतना जोर जोर से सब लोग, हमारे घर में तो भजन चलता है सुबह सुबह.
अपने यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं है भाई ऐसा.
हाँ, वो समय का कैसे 2 फ्लोर वाला घर है ना वो.
2 फ्लोर वाला
3 लाख का लैपटॉप है भाई सागर से.
भाई, इतना दूर.
ये
मेरे को तो किसी ने बोला अभी ये लैपटॉप गर्म हो रहा है, नया लेना पड़ेगा.
अरे ले लोगे भाई, आपका क्या है भाई. अंशुमन दास आएगा एक दिन, देखा जाएगा लैपटॉप. भाई देखा आजकल अंशुमन दास नहीं आता भाई.
अंशुमन दास कहाँ पे है यार?
अंशु
पर
मुझे पता
जतिन
नहीं
दास
भाई.
करके एक आए थे हमारे सुपर.
जतिन जी, जतिन. हाँ.
जतिन जी भाई, कोई 10,000 देता है अपने आप जी.
नहीं, मैं उनको जानता था इसके
अच्छा,
लिए. I know him. He had written to us on mail before.
बढ़िया भाई. भाई बट सच में बी ऑन द स्लीप साइकिल देयर इज नो इशू.
अरे नहीं, देखो दिन का भी देखो, वो इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था, आज उसका इफेक्ट हो ही गया इवेंचुअली.
आज तो 6 बजे गए ना उसके यहाँ.
उसके 6:30 बजे यार, उसके यहाँ पे सुबह के 6:30 बजे.
मतलब
ये
कैन
कौन
यू
सा time है
इमेजिन
रात को?
एक बार once they'll have Indian time according the tournament and then you Anish Raja, you know, not Raja, I think he's a European.
क्योंकि मोस्ट ऑफ द लोग यूरोप में खेल रहे हैं.
अनीश कहाँ से इंडियन?
Anish
Solution
तो इंडियन ना.
अनिश नेदरलैंड्स में रहता
रहता
है, पता है ना
नेदरलैंड्स
मेरे
में.
This is
वो
the
नासिक
solution.
नहीं आने
सारा
वाला है वो
भाई.
टूर्नामेंट खेलने को.
को. भाई रेडबुल नहीं.
अरे
सॉल्यूशन भाई, सॉल्यूशन.
आप पियो.
मैं तो वेट लॉस कर रहा हूँ.
बेकर. इधर के
क्योंकि
लिए
अभी देखो यूरोप में बजे कितने, लाइक 11:30.
कितने बजे? रात के
11:30
इज नॉर्मल. आई मीन इसलिए तो भाई ट्वीट जोक सब कर रहे हैं.
कल उसको पूछा ना उसका
उसको
इंटरव्यू
बोलो
में.
4:30 बजे सुबह बाय करने को.
अनीश को पूछा इंटरव्यू में, सो इट्स 11:30, वेरी लेट फॉर यू, वेरी डिफिकल्ट. तो वो बोलता है आई हैव माय फ्रेंड्स इन इंडिया एंड चाइना एंड इट्स ऑलरेडी 4 AM एंड 6 AM फॉर देम, सो आई शुड नॉट बी कंप्लेनिंग. आई ईट माय डिनर नाउ, आफ्टर 1 hour आई विल हैव अ नाइस स्लीप. तो ऐसा अच्छा लगा, मतलब वी सो सॉर्टेड फुल्ली.
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ सागर भाई आप करो कुछ
हाँ.
इंडियन टाइम.
सागर भाई क्या कर सकते हैं लेकिन?
टूर्नामेंट कर
बोलना
सकते
तो
समय को
सागर भाई
बदल
को-
सकता है ना.
मैं वही लगा कि सागर भाई क्या कर देगा ऐसे.
और क्या करेंगे भाई, टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे.
अरे भाई.
मामा,
हम सब उनको बुलाएंगे और उनके यहाँ पे सुबह 3:30 बजे रख देंगे.
हाँ ये करेंगे अपन. मैं बोल रहा हूँ उनके
8
अपने
AM
सुबह को करेंगे.
Improving
सुबह
chess.
3:30 बजे उनको
और
उठाओ.
विदित भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ आपको, अभी भी आप मेरे साथ खेलो, हार जो सब आपकी रेटिंग 1200 कर देंगे और उनसे खेलो आप उनकी कम कर दो भाई. ये दोनों करेंगे हम.
मैं बोलता हूँ सुबह यहाँ पे 8 बजे करो इंडियन टाइम. वहाँ पे उनको बजने दो सुबह 4:30 3.
हाँ,
यार
उठाओ
विदित,
उनको
जब
और
मैं
कराओ.
इम्प्रूविंग चेस 8 बजे कर रहा था, तू बोला था क्या पागल है, सुबह 8 बजे कौन उठता है, और अभी टूर्नामेंट कर रहा है तेरे को.
भाई सब रिलेटिव है ना. 8
ले लेंगे थोड़ा. Oh man.
मुझे देखना है वो लोग कैसे खेलेंगे. लाइक 3:30 बजे, सुबह 4:30 बजे कैसे खेलेंगे. मुझे देखना है उनके गेम में चेंज होता है कि नहीं. बस एक क्यूरियोसिटी है.
होगा ही ना विदित, ऑब्वियसली होगा. इट्स जस्ट दैट मेजॉरिटी ऑफ प्लेयर्स यूरोप में इसलिए ये टाइम पे. अगर मेजॉरिटी ऑफ प्लेयर्स इंडिया में होते तो
नहीं,
अपने
नहीं.
टाइम से होता.
नहीं ये टाइम इसलिए क्योंकि
उनका प्राइम टाइम है.
यूरोस्पोर्ट ने टाई अप किया ना, तो
नहीं,
उनको prime
NRK
time
के लिए
चाहिए था.
किया है.
Yeah, for the TV and the audience. Yeah, but it's also about.
मैंने तो सागर शाह को 6 PM को हराया गाइस, मैं ये बोल सकता हूँ तुम लोगों को, सच में 6 PM को हराया था मैंने, फुल शार्प था तब सागर शाह। जस्ट यस सौम्या।
आपने बोला था तन्मय आ रहा है सॉल्व करने को, कितनी देर में बोला अभी आएगा आया ही नहीं वो, मेरे को मेड भी कर दिया।
क्या है वो?
तो सोया था पूरा रात भर, सोया नहीं था।
हाँ अपना झगड़ा हो
ये देखो भाई, हस्बैंड वाइफ एक दूसरे को क्या बचा रहे हैं विदित भाई, हम भी बचाते एक दूसरे को, क्या बोलते हो?
ठीक है चलो
सन्नाटा हो गया।
क्या सडनली भाई
सन्नाटा क्यों है?
विदित अभी स्लीप साइकिल नॉर्मल करेगा या नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट के लिए अभी 1 महीना कंटिन्यू ही रखेगा?
Yeah, that's a question.
अभी तो आई थिंक मुझे बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है सब ऐसे 4 बजे सुबह 6 बजे सोना, मतलब आई कैन स्लीप अंटिल 2-3 बट और वंस ऐसे ठीक है, बट रोज का बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं मुझे, तो आई डेफिनेटली गो बैक टू नॉर्मल स्लीप साइकिल। बट अभी क्या ये गेम्स भी इतने इंटरेस्टिंग है, वो भी देखना है।
एग्जैक्टली
दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम अभी। बट खेलने में तो ऑप्शन नहीं होता है, देखने में तो भी थोड़ा बहुत ऑप्शन है, क्या वॉच इट फर्स्ट 2 games and then
But with it, for your next events, like there are 10 events, right? So for your next events also you have to keep this cycle.
Yeah, but if I just keep this cycle, मेरा health ही नहीं बचेगा। This is not good for health.
हाँ।
Yeah, no, that is important. More important.
It's like basically टूर्नामेंट के 1 हफ्ते पहले कर लूंगा।
एक ऐसी सौम्या को एसिडिटी हो रहा है, मेरे को वेट गेन हो रहा है, अमृता को बैक पेन हो रहा है, तेरे को क्या हो रहा है?
भाई जवानी का जो मजा है ना भाई, तुम नहीं समझोगे, तुम जा रहे हो भाई, जवानी का अपना मजा है भाई।
समय खेल रहा है उधर, कोई तो गेम खेल रहा है। मैं देखता था रात के 3-4
सुबह के 10 बजे तक
वो कौन सा गेम था, वो जंप मारते रहता है, एक आदमी छोटा आदमी ऐसा जंप मारता है। फॉल गाइस ऐसा
छोटा आदमी जंप मारता है।
और सब लोग
इतना क्या बोलने वाले थे भाई? सागर भाई बदल गए।
छोटा आदमी जो जंप मारता है,
छोटा आदमी जंप मारता है, क्या था ये?
ऐसे ही खेल रहे वो लोग 4 बजे तक, सब लोग ऐसा जंप मारे, वो सब ऐसे। मैं बोला यार कुछ सो नहीं रहे।
हाँ ठीक है वे you have to go now with it, you have to go.
में जोर से आवाज आ रही होगी।
Oh okay
भाई जोक मत मारो, हंस देगा।
सॉरी भाई।
और उस दिन लेवी आता है COB 3 में और बोलता है हाई मैसेज समय at 4 AM in the morning and he replied instantly what a man वो सोता ही नहीं रात को 4 बजे।
हाँ ना, और समय को मैं मैसेज करता हूँ तो रिप्लाई नहीं करता है।
हाँ तो आप सुबह 8 बजे करोगे तो कौन करेगा रिप्लाई? सुबह 8 बजे सिर्फ बिस्वा ही कर सकता है रिप्लाई,
कोई नहीं करता है।
बट विद नाउ टू फिक्स योर स्लीप साइकिल, आपको एक पूरा दिन जगना पड़ेगा।
नहीं हो
नहीं, but he will be very tired after preparation and all also. So actually, I think it will be okay.
I think sleep cycle तो फिक्स करना है और चेस भी काफी फिक्स करना है। It's not
भाई चेस तो बढ़िया खेल रहे हो, you are playing very well. With every tournament you'll get better होता है।
अरे वही यार विदित, और थोड़ा ये 1-2 दिन होता ना तो आज कैसा तू स्टार्ट से ही ऐसा लगा कि यू आर इन गुड फॉर्म। कल थोड़ा ऐसा इट वाज अ बिट शेकी, लाइक टाइम कम हो रहा था।
हाँ टाइम का इशू था, बट गेम्स वर बेटर यस्टरडे आल्सो।
मतलब इट वाज ऑल द टाइम इंप्रूविंग।
या इट गॉट बेटर।
मतलब आज ऐसा फील हुआ कि इफ नेपो को अगर इफ यू वुड हैव बीटन देन यू माइट हैव हैड गुड चांसेस टू क्वालिफाई आल्सो।
या एक्चुअली 8 पे क्वालिफाई है ना, बट थोड़ा टफ था, बट स्टिल आई मीन
it was tough. You had to score like draw with Magnus perhaps, then other 2 wins. Like you had already won one with Anton, so you had to win one more.
But some great quality games, or I think just you need some coaching from Mr. GM Matthew, and all problems will get fixed. Why?
I think अगले टूर्नामेंट के पहले COB मत करना सब।
विदित आता था पूरा प्रिपेयर करके, पूरा प्रिपेयर कर रहा है, बैठा है वो ग्रूनफेल्ड में लाइन देख रहा है, पूरा देख रहा है, और सडनली ओ अभिष मैथ्यू का किक ऊपर जा रहा है। ओके ठीक है, बिशप C4 मूव साइड में रख, ओ अभिष मैथ्यू किंग C4 रख।
Oh man.
अरे मुझे एक क्वेश्चन है, now that we are talking about Grunfeld, तू you played this against Nepo also, right? In the Olympiad,
हाँ
the same line. So did you have like this This was
preparation.
new or it was
This
from that
preparation
time?
I had for in the beginning of the year. So chess में ऐसा है ना कि ऐसा नहीं कि एक दिन पहले प्रिपेयर किया तो वही नेक्स्ट दिन आता है. ऐसे बहुत बार होता है कि 2 साल पहले का प्रिपरेशन भी यूज हो जाता है. सो दैट्स व्हाई चेस में काम करना इट्स कंटिन्यूअस. क्योंकि अभी ये टूर्नामेंट में अगर मेरा प्रिपरेशन है, लोगों को लगेगा कि मैं ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए बहुत अच्छा प्रिपेयर किया था. फॉर एग्जांपल वो मेरा पहले की
मेहनत है
एफर्ट थी. हाँ,
जो रंग लाई है.
रंग नहीं लाई जो बोर्ड पे आई है. रंग तो लाई
अरे
नहीं
पर रंग भी लाई. अरे कितना मस्त गेम था. Yeah, obviously it would have been awesome if you had won, but it was really beautiful, the concept of the rook to c7 a7.
हाँ ना, बहुत बढ़िया गेम था. मतलब आज बहुत दिनों बाद मैंने ऐसे एक एनालिसिस वीडियो किया जिसमें मेरे को मजा आ रहा था ऐसे बोलने को. नहीं तो मैं उसके पहले पूरा उसके पहले मैं 2 गेम एनालिसिस किया था. एक समय रैना वर्सेस बिस्वा कल्याण रथ और समय रैना वर्सेस जोएल डिसूजा.
वो वीडियो के शुरू में बोलते हैं दिस इज माय फेवरेट गेम ऑफ द सीओबी और अभी देखो भाई
फेवरेट गेम ऑफ सीओबी बोला था, लाइव तो नहीं बोला था.
देखो यार सागर भाई
मैं बोला आज एनालिसिस करने में मजा आ रहा है. लाइक ओह मैन लुक एट दिस मूव F4 कैन यू प्ले. और वो वाले में एंड जोएल हैज जस्ट प्लेड बिशप टू G4 एंड समय हियर आफ्टर डीप थॉट.
ओके बाय गाइस सी यू.
गजब बेइज्जती.
बाय पहन लो.
निकाल दिया ना उसने एयरफोर्स.
और बिशप G4 के बाद उन्होंने पीस मारा ने बिशप टेक्स. ठीक है मजाक.
ये क्या तरीका है भाई. मेरे को
भाई मजाक कर रहा हूं, सॉरी.
और एक्चुअली मैंने सागर भाई को बोला ये इंडियन टाइम के लिए. एक्चुअली मुझे रियलाइज हुआ अपने पास तो एंटरप्रेन्योर ये है समय. वही ऑर्गेनाइज करेगा कुछ. समय इंडियन टाइम पे
एक बहुत ही बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट कर रहा हूं प्लान. मजा आएगा भाई.
क्या है आइडिया?
Is this the tournament you told me about?
No, that's different.
Okay.
भाई कितने टूर्नामेंट करोगे?
That is also
करेंगे
cool.
भाई. जब हम स्पॉन्सर करेंगे टूर्नामेंट.
मैं सुबह दोपहर में ट्विटर खोलने गया, समय सुरेश रायना को बुला रहे हैं चेस खेलने को. मतलब कुछ भी चल रहा है.
कुछ तो करे भाई दुनिया में. कुछ तो मेरे को हो रहा है.
समय रैना वर्सेस सुरेश रैना. Oh nice. Cool stuff.
क्या बढ़िया है यार. भाई आप ट्विटर पे मत करो. ये ट्विटर पे से कोई आता नहीं है यूजुअली.
क्यों?
आप इंटरनली कांटेक्ट.
अरे मलिका शरीयत नहीं आई तो मतलब सब लोग नहीं आए.
अच्छा सागर भाई को सदमा लगा अभी तक.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला. ये क्या
अमृता जी देख लो यार.
मैंने बोला ना.
तो ट्विटर में क्या होता है, सिर्फ पब्लिकली सब लोग एक दूसरे को बोलते हैं, उसमें नीचे 1000 कमेंट आते हैं. इंटरनली यू शुड कांटेक्ट. भाई
ब्लू टिक होने के बाद अलग से एक टैब रहता है ना वेरीफाइड का.
हां
चेस इंडिया को है ना ब्लू टिक. आपको तो पता है.
हाँ.
तो उसमें दिखता है ना फिर अलग से.
क्या दिखता है
अलग से नोटिफिकेशन. अगर कोई ब्लू टिक वाला लाइक भी करता है कुछ तो अलग से दिखता है वहां पे नोटिफिकेशन.
अच्छा.
तो वो इजी टू रीच है ट्विटर.
ओह अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
दैट्स हाउ आई मेट विदित गुजराती ब्रो.
नहीं तब आपको नहीं था ब्लू टिक.
हाँ तो तब
नहीं था.
कुछ भी फेक.
तब इंस्टाग्राम पे था ना यार ब्लू टिक.
तब तो मतलब हाँ मैं देखा फर्स्ट वो सब स्ट्रीम्स.
एक जमाना था वो भी. विदित भाई फैन थे हमारे. क्यों भाई विदित भाई?
नहीं अब फैन तो अभी भी. चेस का कब बोला था मैंने? कॉमेडी का बोला.
ऐसे पता है विदित, ऐसा नॉर्मल डे चलता रहता है. मैं कुछ तो आर्टिकल लिख रहा हूँ, वीडियो बना रहा हूँ वगैरह. सडनली एक थॉट आता है, अरे यार दिसंबर में स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी कर रहा है क्या.
हाँ यार मैं भी सोच रहा था कि करूँ कि नहीं करूँ.
अरे क्यों नहीं
भाई जिंदगी में स्ट्रेस आ जाता है.
चेस का प्रिपेयर करें.
चेस पहले कर लो फिर एक दिन में हो जाओगी कॉमेडी प्रिपेयर.
मैं वो देखता हूँ कभी कभी स्टैंड अप. जैसे अभी बिस्वा मस्त आदमी देखा, फिर मैं दूसरा कोई देखा, अभी कोई तो अरविंद ऐसे का आया है नया. मैं बोला ये सब लोग इतना अच्छा कर रहे हैं, कैसे हम लोग क्या आके करेंगे. वो कुछ भी स्कोप ही नहीं है.
सीरीज शुरू करते हैं हम भी फिर इम्प्रूविंग कॉमेडी.
हाँ नहीं बट वो सिखा नहीं सकते ना चेस के जैसा. मतलब अंदर से
कॉन्सेप्ट थोड़ा सिखा सकते हैं.
आप लुसीना सिखाओगे.
कॉमेडी का लुसीना मजा आएगा.
But yeah, I think the only way to fix sleep cycle is to sleep on time.
Yeah, okay guys.
तो विदित भाई आप सो जाओ यार.
I think I'll sleep. Yeah.
हम तो जगेंगे रात भर. हमें क्या है.
चलो.
Love you यार विदित भाई.
So
good night. समय bye.
Good night.
Love you यार.
Love you भाई.
अरे love you too बोल यार. ऐसे नहीं love you यार.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ अब कॉमेडी से मुझे निकाल दो, बहुत बेस्ट हो जाएगा.
भाई love you too बोलते हैं.
करता हूँ.
लव यू भाई,
लव यू भाई,
लव यू भाई, लव यू टू में अलग मजा आया, वो नहीं बोला।
लव यू टू तो पुणे का ओपी।
ये क्या है ऑफिशियल कमेंट्री स्ट्रीम पे क्या चल रहा है?
वही तो मतलब
ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम पे कुछ भी चल रहा है
भाई इतना पाँच
चेस 24 बोल रहे कि एनालिसिस करते स्ट्रीम का क्या हो रहा है और आके देखेंगे तो ये चल रहा है।
हिंदी नहीं आएगा ना, समझेगा नहीं।
नहीं इसके
वही
लिए
मैंने भी सोचा, लकीली हम हिंदी में बात कर रहे हैं।
बिशप b2 was correct, बिशप b2 was
भाई पहले इंटरव्यू हो गया, बराबर पूछा तेरे को क्वेश्चन, क्या कितना वो तूने सब किया, वो सब हो गया था।
टू एंड इट, लास्ट क्वेश्चन है, लास्ट विदित, 10 साल का प्रिपरेशन भी काम आता है क्या? 10 साल पहले तूने बोला 2 साल पहले का भी प्रिपरेशन काम आता है, एफर्ट नेवर गेट्स
10 साल के प्रिपरेशन याद आता है पर काम में नहीं आता है।
अच्छा याद आते हैं,
you know the lines, basic lines you know, but they are little bit outdated now for the current।
ओके मतलब ऐसा रेट्रो वापस आता है ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है उसमें।
लाइक जो बचपन में जो लाइंस खेलते हैं ना, फॉर एग्जांपल पॉल्सन यू प्ले, यू विल इवन प्ले इट नाउ विदाउट, यू डोंट नीड टू रिमेंबर इट। लाइक वो बचपन के लाइंस हमेशा याद रहते हैं।
ओके
जो भी खेलते थे।
गॉट इट, थैंक यू।
क्यों तेरा 10 साल पुराना प्रिपरेशन है वो?
हाँ मेरा 15 साल और अभी तक इंजन ठीक ही दिखाता है, तो इसके लिए
पहले
मेरे को समझ
अमृता
में
को
नहीं
लगा
आया।
उसका सारा प्रिपरेशन बहुत वैल्यूएबल है, किसको नहीं दे। फिर जैसे जैसे टाइम निकल रहा है वो बोल रहे किसी को कोई किधर दे के कुछ पैसा वैसा मिल, फिर अभी पूरा वैल्यू जैसे टाइम जा रहा है कम होते जा रहा है। बट
you can come up with a course na, you have a company also।
yeah, I'm always with her।
नाइस वन सागर, यही करना स्टेज पे बस।
ओके
चलो guys,
कूल,
bye-bye।
ठीक है,
Bye,
चलो
bye,
गुड
good
नाइट
night।
गाइस,
Bye
इट वाज सो मच
well played with it, मजा आया।
Thank you।
For 3
बहुत मजा
days,
आया।
3 days we enjoyed because of you, thanks so much। I mean
थैंक यू।
सारे गेम को एनालाइज करके बहुत मजा आया।
नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट विल बी इवन बेटर।
Yes,
अरे for sure,
100%।
व्हाट कॉन्फिडेंस, ऑसम,
We believe in it। Come
बाय
on,
बाय।
see you।
Bye bye।
Bye।
गुड नाइट।
भाई आप वो दूसरे सीन में आ जाते हो ना, तो आपका फ्लिप हॉरिजॉन्टल वो वापस फ्लिप ये हो जाता है, नॉर्मल हो जाता है। देखो
चलेंगे थोड़ा क्या है भाई, पेट मत दिखाओ यार, क्रॉप ऊपर बताओ।
सॉरी।
अरे इतना क्या कर लिया यार, ऑफिशियल कमेंट्री आप ही बोल रहे हो, फिर आप ही कर रहे हो सब।
एक दिन तो राज बताना ये फ्लिप का।
जरूर।
फ्लिप क्या होता है? ठीक है, fine।
तूने समय को ऐसा ये साइड से देखा है कभी? तुझे कुछ वियर्ड नहीं लगा?
कभी मिली नहीं हो
तो सागर भाई भी नहीं मिले यार।
कोई नहीं
भाई
मिला।
क्या कर दिया यार मेरे को,
कोई नहीं मिलेगा।
ये कौन है, ये इंसान कौन है यार?
ये देखो, ये ऐसा कभी समय को देखा है?
भाई मेरे को ऐसा घिना आ रही है, ऐसा मत करो यार।
नहीं,
क्या
हाँ,
प्रॉब्लम है?
अभी देख सौम्या।
Spot the difference।
What is, there is no difference।
One second, you will।
You see him right now like this, ठीक है? Now look at him।
हाँ, he's opposite now। Why did you do that?
This is how I am।
Because this is real समय। वो पहले वाला था, वो उसको पहचानने में नहीं आता है।
But this, I can see you।
Because his this profile ना, वो पूरा टाइम ऐसे उसको एक्सरसाइज करता है, ये साइड वाला।
अरे प्रोफाइल वही है, वो ऐसा प्रोफाइल नहीं बदल जाती उससे, मतलब वो बस लैटरली इन्वर्ट होती है तो वो दिखता, मतलब मैंने बचपन से अपने को ऐसे देखा है। मेरा कुछ यार दिक्कत है, मुझे कुछ क्या बोलूं यार।
क्या है पर?
क्या है क्या पता, वो ऐसे अंदर से खुजली सी होती है यार कि ये क्या है।
अच्छा
है कुछ,
ठीक है,
पता चल जाएगा।
Yeah, by the way, I am reaching 1500 guys, becoming stronger every day.
Oh,
nice, very
So,
cool।
hoping to become 1600 soon.
भाई 1600 आप पहुंच गए थे ऑलरेडी।
फिर से पहुंच जाएंगे।
हाँ नहीं, आपको 1700 का एम रखना है अभी।
डन, आप जीएम बन रहे हो 1800 पे, देख लो।
2000 हुआ था अपना।
डन डन। I am not even kidding, सागर भाई।
अरे हो जाएगा, मुझे पता है भाई, आप स्ट्रांग हो। You will do it soon, but टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा, 2-3 साल तो।
Actually, I think you're very strong समय। मैंने वो तुम्हारा puzzles का देखा है, जो तुम 50 और 50 के आगे भी गया था actually उस दिन तुम्हारा puzzle।
हाँ, but that day तो Soumya was there no with me. So
oh,
yeah,
but still, it is
I think
hard।
after reading this book, I can become 1200 again.
No,
जो भी सीखा हो
he's very
It's
good,
like-
Soumya.
And also, you've played like 6,000 games. That's crazy. So, the amount of practice you've been doing, I think you're really good.
every time I play, every time I learn some new concept, I really want to apply it. But when I can't find that position in the game, I try to make it. And then, like the Greek gift, every game I try that. And then it becomes like
Don't
return
try it in every game, na? Like,
yeah, I'm learning धीरे-धीरे. But I'll have to. But by
समय सौम्या को आप ट्रेनर बनाओ अपना नेक्स्ट
हाँ सूर्या ने गलत सिखाया था यार.
स्टार्टिंग न्यू कंट्रोवर्सी इनकमिंग सूर्या को लिंक भेजता हूँ 4:30 बजे कंट्रोवर्सी का अलग ही मजा है. बट सौम्या वही आपने बोला ना इसके जो मतलब इफ दूसरे स्टूडेंट्स पे जो कनीज और ऐश्वर्या को सिखाया जिस तरह से आई थिंक आपको अच्छा she'll take you to
Surya taught me some wrong lines.
First, I have to learn King's Gambit from you. I'm really determined to learn it. I'm counting on you. मैं
For
इसलिए
sure.
कुछ देखने नहीं वाली हूँ.
Yes. Every time you play e4, e5, you will always play f4 after this.
let's have a stream where we will call 3-4 good players Soumya me ऐसे और थोड़े लोग
Right.
and then you teach King's Gambit.
Give me like a month, I'll finish this book, then I'll teach you properly.
हाँ बुक से नहीं आप अपने दिमाग से भी सिखा सकते हो ना. आप तो किंग्स गैम्बिट तो आपके ब्लड में फ्लो होता है.
Done है. ठीक है.
ब्लड टेस्ट
चलो
में आ
बस.
जाएगा क्या?
Bye bye.
टेस्ट में आ जाएगा क्या?
क्या
ब्लड टेस्ट.
हाँ ब्लड टेस्ट.
Samay left or is he here? I don't know. There is a wall.
I left bro, I left.
he usually does not leave so easily. मैं उसको बहुत बार ऐसे भगाया है स्ट्रीम से but he always comes back. Now he will come back. Hello
This
Samay.
is cool.
See, this is like this hammock icon, you know how.
Hello Samay. अभी वो क्या करेंगे? He will make me
Bollywood भी
fix the
लाया अभी.
OBS and then he will come back.
Okay, I think we should sleep at some point. Yeah, like
At some
4:30 हो
point,
गया है.
at some point I agree.
Yeah.
Which point
So-
is the question?
I was thinking I should at least go
Yeah,
because
sure. Take care Soumya. Take
Yeah.
care of your acidity. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, drink lots of warm water.
yes,
with
I'm
lemon.
I'm taking care of my health, but it's just that I'm not used to this sleep cycle, and I'm trying.
Yeah. Take care, and it
It's
was
effort.
great fun.
Yes.
And guys, today Vidit has been eliminated, but we still have a lot of excitement, lot of things to learn from this tournament. So see you tomorrow, 10:30. The format is 4 games of 25 plus 10, right?
Yes. Oh, for the knockouts,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that
Oh,
the
it's
format is
25
different. Just 1 second. Let me
Oh.
check.
Even I didn't know that.
Okay, fine. Tournament format. No, it's the same. It's the same.
Knockout है ना अभी?
हाँ, same है time control. 15 plus 10 ही है.
Sorry. 15 plus 10, 4 games, no?
हाँ, 4 games. 15 plus 10, 4 games, and then next day, मतलब
So then it will end in lesser time. 5 के जगह 4 games. Okay, got it.
exactly, and there will be 2 matches. So 1 match tomorrow and 1 match day after. Whoever wins the match wins it. Like the score doesn't matter, yeah. And if both the matches, and if it's still tied, let's say one player wins the first day and the second player wins the match the second day, then they play a blitz immediately on the second day. 5 minutes per player plus 3, and then I think there will be 2 blitz games, and if that is also tied, then Armageddon.
Got it.
Wow, that's great.
Take care. Okay, Soumya, thank you. Take care.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
so much, Sagar and Amruta. This
See
was
you.
so much
See you.
fun. Bye bye.
See ya.
Take
Bye.
care.
Arey. How does it do that?
And he came instantly. ऐसे सौम्या गई और उनका चेहरा आया ऐसे.
Oh, but how to do that?
I don't know.
Only he knows, yeah?
I don't know even. He left, I think.
But 6,000 people right now till the end watching, it's credible because you guys are also up and not sleeping, enjoying chess. That is amazing, really amazing of you all. And surely now that you have seen the highest level of chess in depth with all of us, we're sure that you've learned a lot of things.
Yeah, and
Great
tomorrow
games.
Carlsen versus Giri will be such an interesting battle. Look forward to it.
Absolutely.
And thank you all. Abudai Mishra says रायना डर्बी का इंतज़ार रहेगा. सौम्या सहाय says जीतेगा तो विदित ही और वो भी JNK गैम्बिट से all the best to विदित. I am praying for you, love you. सागर धोते says super chat पढ़ लो please. Commentator OP says सौम्या जी इनो ले लो इनो OP. Rahul Pawar, when you have to go and play in other time zones, isn't it similar? Yes, Rahul, it's true, but somehow उधर सुबह रहती है या दोपहर रहती है, यहाँ पे रात ही है, so it makes a difference. Raj Pandit, bye. Always a pleasure to see the chess community chilling together apart from all the intense games as well. More power to you all. Sachin Ranade, Vidi put a big clock behind you so everyone knows IST. Vineet Hariharian says Anish has a second to tweet and see YouTube content. Hikaru Nakamura Firo won against AG, lost to Raja, Liemle drew against MVL. AG lost to Firo, drew with MVL, Raja and won against Liemle. Yeah, it was very well, like very closely contested. Hikaru says TB1 is score, TB2 is score against people who tied. Firo had only 1.5 out of 4 against the 4 players. Anish had 2 out of 4. Yeah. Pawan Bhatt, Anish playing for the audience, manages to play MC. Yeah. Abhay Suryavanshi, VD खूप awesome खेळला, super fan. Sagar sir, Amruta and Soumya खूप मोठा fan. Thank you so much for this awesome stream. Thank you. Slayer game समय रायना अब तो chess improve करके हराना है आपको. Guys, super chat somehow थोड़े चले जाते हैं. I don't know why. These are the only ones I can see right now. There were a few more. I'm sorry I missed some of them. But tomorrow we'll be back. Do like the stream if you haven't done so already. And thank you all for staying back and enjoying. I hope you enjoyed the analysis of mine, Amruta and Soumya. And see you all tomorrow for Anish versus Carlsen. That's going to be epic.
Yeah, super epic, guys. Stay there, stay energetic, not sleepy, and we are also going to strike tomorrow night. Bye, good night.